Well, good morning, everybody. We are here live. It's Thursday morning, Monday, Thursday, I think it's called. Uh, Thursday morning was the morning of the final banquet that they had. It's Thursday morning and Monday, Thursday, I think it's called. So Jesus and the disciples all sat down and broke bread the night before. And it is what it is. The rest is history, as they say. Let me see if I can't get rid of the emojis. This drives me crazy. Hey, good morning, drone shots. Jonathan's here. TJ. Good morning, everybody. Yes, we are here. Let me get the let me get the join the panel. Paste in. Okay, we should be pretty much good to go, I think. Jonathan, everything cool with you? I'm sure, hope so. I hope everything's good with everybody, that you're enjoying in some parts of the country here in the US. This is spring break. And so everybody might be busy. Let me make a quick phone call here. Just got a phone call. People. Oh, here comes Michael. How you doing, Michael? Yeah, I don't know where everybody else is this morning, but I'm sure that everybody's doing their thing, as you say, Thursday morning before the big holiday weekend, the religious holiday.
Oops, hang on. Let me just.
Hey, and here
I
comes
left my YouTube open.
Justin.
Justin is just in.
Yes, he is. Just in time, right, Mike?
Just in time.
What's up?
Hey, Justin, how you doing?
Oh, good.
How's the weather down there in Florida?
Wet and rainy.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's about 28 degrees here. Sunny, but about 28 degrees. Supposed to warm up maybe to mid 40s today.
Yeah,
I believe that when I see it.
it looks really dark outside when we go outside right now.
Good morning, Justin.
Morning, Michael.
How are you getting on? You all right?
Oh yeah,
Hey, here
Getting
comes
up.
Jonathan.
getting up, making some breakfast and stuff.
I tell you what, I can't stand that John. Oh, hey, how you doing, Jonathan? Good morning, sir.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Trying
How's
to be
everybody
funny.
doing?
I don't think he heard you.
No, he didn't.
Can you hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
we can hear
Yeah,
you,
we can hear you.
Jonathan.
Yeah, we can hear you.
How's everybody doing this
How's
morning?
everything going with you today, Jonathan?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Hoping it don't rain today.
Yeah, it's freaking nasty down here right now.
Is it?
I don't-
Ah,
I don't
shit,
think it is.
That means we're gonna get it. If you got it, I'm gonna get it.
No, I don't think that storm's up by you. It's more in the center of Florida, I think. Let me look.
Normally, I get what y'all get after y'all get it. It comes up.
It's barely touching the bottom of Georgia. I mean, barely. And it's just the tip, the corner, was it southeast corner?
Which way is it headed? Is it headed away from him or?
Here, I'll show you. Hold on a sec.
Now, their storms normally blow our way.
No, it's going north, but you can see
Yeah.
it's barely touching Georgia. It's going more, it's
Oh,
going
it's
north.
going up the coast.
Mhm.
It was going this way yesterday, but it just all of a sudden decided to go that way. But it's
Yeah.
like really dark and nasty here right now.
Yeah, that's what my sky's looking like. That's why I said it's liable to hit us because it's gloomy as hell outside.
Yeah, you could probably just catch in the outer rim of it.
What
Hey, TJ.
what's going on, y'all?
What are you
TJ,
up-
what's good?
I was trying to I put the drone up earlier. I was trying to get a sunrise picture this morning, but it really didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. So I just brought it back down, and the battery was getting low anyway. So I was like,
Which one?
My Air 2S.
You had an ND filter on there?
I got a couple of them, but I don't know. Like I don't really.
Well, here's the question I have for you, TJ. What the hell are you doing putting it up with a low battery to start with?
Well, no. It was at like 20. Like I just wanted to take a couple of pictures. Like I just
20%?
20%? You
It was at 20%
launched it?
today?
and then it got down to like 16. So I was like, no, I'll just bring it back.
T-
I was
TJ.
disappointed.
TJ, listen to me, man. Listen to me, and everybody will tell you the same thing. You do not listen, at 20%, your drone ready to come home already. If your drone was already in the sky when you hit 20%, it gave you the warning, battery low warning, time for you to come home. You do not.
Yeah, but well, I didn't send it out. I just sent it straight up just so I could take.
It doesn't make any difference if it's even
Don't make a
5 feet
difference.
off the ground.
No, I would have.
It's part of the airmanship, you know. Type,
I mean, you say everybody would say
situation.
that. I would have told him to send it at 5%, but that's just me.
20% means you sucking too much juice for too much flight.
Well,
Okay,
I have extra charged batteries. So if I decide to send it out, I'm going to put a new fully charged battery in and then send it.
When was the
Hit
last
the-
time you charged the batteries?
I just had one in there because we had a mini meetup on Tuesday, and so we went to Du Bois Park over there. And I was gonna fly the Avata, but it was kind of windy that day, so we just put up our camera drones and stuff. So
a mini meetup.
yeah, it was
What y'all got? Wait, hold on. What y'all got? Secret society meetups going on? I don't recall that one being publicized.
Good morning, Dre.
When we start doing mini meetups?
Oh, they happen like all the time. It was myself, Al, Ray,
My settings is on.
who else?
Hey, Dre.
And a couple
What kind of advice do you give TJ for taking off to go get a sunset with 20%
Sunrise.
battery?
It was sunrise.
Dre, morning, family.
Morning, good morning.
What's the matter, man?
Markley,
You need to have better due
battery is
diligence.
done. If you go below that, you are reducing the lifespan of the battery.
Yeah.
So
Oh, stop
Yeah.
being so technical.
well, I'll take it out and charge it back up and put a charged battery in there if I decide to send it and take a picture of something or whatever.
Just run it till your screen goes black.
TJ, with that kind of flying, it sounds to me like it's more like a crash meetup. If you guys are all flying with 20% batteries.
Crash me.
No, he didn't lose his drone, Mudball.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Not this time.
And the thing of it was, he took off with 20% battery, and then he hovered there for a while and was looking at the shot and wasn't paying attention to the battery. And all of a sudden, it started beeping and beeping and beeping and said, "Get your ass on the ground."
That's funny.
TJ, I'm gonna tell you, TJ, I'm gonna tell you something about the Air 2S, right? That nobody really realized. You see them batteries on them Air 2S, they won't swell if you use them properly. Here's the thing about certain people, or some people, and it's a normal thing. They have 3-4 batteries. They'll pop a battery, and you can't do a camera drone like an FPV drone. You can't just switch out batteries and go jump back in the sky. Because now, when you take that hot battery out and you put a fresh one in there, that drone is already piping hot if you don't give it like a couple minutes to cool down. So guess what? That plastic from the battery.
I've noticed that because the Air 2S, it gets hot pretty quickly.
Yeah, especially if you're running in sports mode. But here's the thing: anytime you fly an Air 2S and you finish a battery and you land it, you need to wait at least 5. Let that drone cool down before you slap a brand new battery in there, because that battery you slap it in there is totally cool, but your drone is piping hot. So now when you put that drone back in the air, all right, you adding you how should I say it? You're literally raising the temperature of the plastic around the battery. That's what makes them swell when they pop them out, pop another one, take off, pop them out, pop another one, take off. You can do that with an FPV drone, but you cannot do that with a camera drone. I have 13. I sent you 2. I have 11 Air 2S batteries since the time I bought my Air 2S from 2 years ago. Not one has ever swollen.
Oh.
Not a one.
All right. Well, I'll do that from now on. When it gets hot, I'll just let it cool and then put another. Yeah, because that does make sense. Like, because your batteries are cool and you're putting a fresh battery in a hot drone. So yeah, that would make sense.
I just put them in and I just use them like a chain smoker, just one after another.
Yeah, you chain smoke them, they gonna sweat up on your fast. And here's the thing. If you put a swell battery in there after you just landed and you go up in the air, guess what's gonna happen? The same thing that happened to your drone when you flew over the water, and I told you get rid of them batteries, and that's why I sent you 2 brand new ones, but you kept it and you tried to fly, trying to flex like I got these many batteries, this many, you lost your drone. That was the whole purpose of me sending you them batteries, TJ, so you wouldn't lose your drone.
No, he threw one of them in the lake.
Yeah, I threw one in the lake because it was swole.
Was that before or after you lost your drone?
I think it was before.
That was before he lost it. I remember that.
Why would you throw it in the lake?
Yeah, TJ, why would you do something like that?
You contaminated the water, my dude.
What else do I do?
It's all part of being TJ.
That's water contamination.
Who would tell you to do something like that?
Mark, what's good, family? I'm loving that hat right there.
Hello there, Justin.
Yeah,
Mark.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mark. So, Dre, how's the visit going on the East Coast?
Oh, not bad. Got some rainy weather today, and like I said, so we're hunkering down. We drove back from DC yesterday in the rain. That was quite the trip. It was like it's just a 2-hour plus drive. So with rain, it even made it a little more, treacherous.
Mm-hmm.
But we made it back, and like I said, we're still drizzling out there now. So we're gonna place local today, and I say just relax, and we're flying out tomorrow afternoon, heading back to California. Tomorrow rain.
Yeah. Give me 25.
Oh, you still up there, Dre?
Yeah. We got another day and a half before I leave out here. I should say a day.
Okay.
Are you are you coming to the meetup or no?
No, I won't be coming to the meetup. I didn't.
Well,
I
you know,
didn't.
there's
I
there's
didn't time this at the same time. So this, I say, my wife's a teacher, so we always make our little spring break getaway to coincide with her time off.
Oh.
well,
No,
and the thing of it is, Dre, is there's several different meetups. You got to get on the list with TJ because he does a meetup wherever he goes out the driveway, has a meetup with
no. What happened,
Yeah.
Joe, was I told TJ to yawn. I was joking around one day and I said, just pretend you're yawning and toss the battery in the lake so don't blow up in your house. I didn't think he was really going to do it.
Wow.
He said you took that serious, huh?
Yeah, he did. He was like, "Arr," and then chucked it.
Is that lake salt water, TJ? Wait a minute, lake salt water? What the heck am I saying?
It wouldn't matter anyway. If the water got in with the lithium, it'd just be a bunch of smoke and stuff and lots of lithium hydroxide flying around, and it would pretty much disappear. I don't think it would do any damage.
Good morning.
There wouldn't be any lithium left after a while because it would all get
Not
chewed up by the oxygen
not
in the
one
water.
battery. If it became a battery disposal lake, then yeah.
Well, you keep
Oh, yeah.
letting TJ go out there, it might happen.
Good morning, Joe.
Tossing them up. USA, what's good, family?
What's up?
And
How you
Joe,
doing, Joe?
Michael.
Hey, Joe.
Rick, Rob.
Hey, Mark.
Well, have you
Well-
heard the latest news item from the UK?
No.
Go on. No.
They've now decided to announce that the problems that Kate Middleton is having, that's Prince William's wife, is also cancer. So that's Charles and Kate have both got cancer.
Oh, I knew that days ago. I thought you were talking about something new.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Kate-
said it, wait.
Kate
She announced that
admitted it
herself.
was cancer. It was just that everybody was guessing on Charles.
Well, I can
Yeah.
say the way these folks are coming down with stuff, Archie's going to be king pretty soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're pretty much just hunkered down for the day there, Dre, because of the weather.
Yeah. I tell you what, ever since I became an officer, 30 plus years ago, Paul, I learned then about being out in inclement weather. I went to so many accidents during, rainy parts of the year. And you would ask people, where were you going? What was going on? And they say, well, I was bored at home. So I decided to go out and drive around or go to the mall or this. I say, you know what? It ain't worth it. It's not worth it. So I'm big on I tell my family, if it's raining, we ain't going anywhere. For the most part.
Now, what day do you fly back to California?
I fly back tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, okay.
And then we got rains coming in Saturday and Sunday in California.
Wow.
Yeah, so
That's not
that's
good.
about it. Yeah.
Welcome to England.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
What's
It's
up,
like
bro?
down here, it's the eye of the storm. Let's go see how high the water is on the lake.
Mm-hmm.
You make it out there when it hits again.
What do you
Now I heard you
know?
guys talking about batteries and cooling and everything else. And that's always been an issue with drones dating back to the Phantom is trying to let the drone cool off, especially let the batteries cool off before you store them back away. That was always a good thing. But now I would say with the Mavic 3 going forward, the design has changed quite a bit that you don't have to let the drone cool down if you don't need to because the batteries don't come back as hot. Now I've had a battery come back, I think it was in a Phantom 3 Pro that reached a temperature 157 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow.
Okay, so like I said, that's pretty hot.
Yeah.
And everything. And I can say usually like when I fly my Mavic 3M, the battery barely gets a little over 100 degrees if it does. And my M30T, those things barely even, I don't think I've only had it go over 100 degrees once with that drone. So like I say, the airflow the design and the drones have greatly improved. And that's what was the problem with the Mavic 2 Pro, and the same thing with the Mavic 2 and what's called the 2S or whatever it is and stuff, is that it's a design. When you don't have airflow coming in and basically ports that allows the hot air to escape, it causes a continual heat system. So I'm like, like I say, you either got what? You have to waste time to let the drone cool off, and you always got, you're changing batteries anyway. So, you waste time with cooling off the drone. To put another battery in causes it to overheat. That's why I tell folks I don't fly my drones down below 30%, because that's when you get those conditions. When you go down below 30%, the temperature shoots up, it just spikes. Where you got a drone battery that's like up to the 120s, 130s, 140 degrees. And when you bring it back, that's why I say I like about having air data, is that it'll show me the temperatures and it'll give me warnings of the temperatures of my batteries when they reach critical levels.
Okay.
So that's why I tell folks, having that air data, it serves a purpose other than just be able to track your flights. It checks your equipment. So you talking about, okay, what's going on with my batteries? It'll tell you the levels of your cells in your batteries when you first put in the drone. It'll tell you how hot the battery is, all these different things that helps you out to keep the longevity of your batteries. So you're not over pushing them. And that's why, like I say, you talking about TJ putting a drone up with only 20% on it. That tells you, hey, don't put that drone up. It doesn't have enough juice in it. And what will happen is it probably discharged, and TJ probably didn't pay attention that it discharged down to that level and put the drone up, and then you only got 20% left.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. JRC, there's a place here in Williamsburg called the Route 60 barbecue place. Excellent food, dude. Excellent food. We've been there twice. And as a matter of fact, we pulled in there yesterday. We got back from DC, but they were closed, which I never heard of a barbecue place being closed on a Wednesday, but it was closed for that day. And yeah, but it had excellent food.
Well, it sounds like you're enjoying your time away from California.
Well, like I say, like we originally were scheduling ourselves to go to Hawaii, but since the resort that we booked with was on the same island as the fire, we decided, okay, let's switch up, because there's going to be nothing for us to do if we go to Hawaii except stay at the resort, because the town's gone,
Yeah.
So I say that's when we switched up to come out here and do some things and so forth. But like I said, I try to do work with her schedule, her being a teacher, and we try to get away as much as we can and go from there. Like I say, she is going to teach summer school this year, so usually we take off for a week or two in the summer, but we're not going to do that this year because she's teaching summer school.
That's good. Joe, what are you up to this weekend? Anything? You're just hanging.
Well, Justin, when he gets off at 6 tonight, he's leaving with his mom and his sister. They're going up to North Carolina. They're going up to North Carolina to see Nick. So they're leaving tonight. So it just leaves me here for the weekend.
Wow.
So I'll get a break.
Well, Loki will take care of you.
Oh, Loki always takes care of me. But I'll plan on doing a lot of flying because we got good weather.
Dre, didn't you go have some good barbecue? Thought I saw.
Yeah, I was just talking about a place called Route 60 Barbecue here in Williamsburg. Excellent food, man. I mean, I would say, other than going to somebody's little, joint off the beaten path, this is probably some of the best barbecue place I've eaten at in quite a while. I've hit places in California, Vegas, other places we've been, but this one, I had a platter with brisket, pulled chicken, collard greens, and mac and cheese. Everything was tasteful. The meat was all tender. My wife had a slab of ribs falling off the bone, tasty. She loved it, man. So we can't complain. The only thing I felt they lacked on, not that I ate any of the desserts they had, but I was not impressed with the presentation of it in the case. Besides, I was looking for some banana pudding.
Okay.
Sarah makes some really good banana pudding.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
Dre,
yeah, the
Justin's
food was good.
been sitting around waiting with anticipation for some videos of you doing the museum tours.
Well, I said I didn't take the Pocket 3 out because it was raining. So I only took some pictures on my phone, and that was it. And that was just a few shots here and there. Like I said, I anticipate taking my Pocket 3 with me if it had been nicer weather. And I said we was going to walk the mall down to the Capitol and reenact January 6th again with just me and my wife.
You went to the mall downtown, Dre?
No, the mall, they call the walkway up to the Capitol, they call that the mall.
Walkway up to the Capitol is the
Yeah,
Capitol.
they call that the mall. And like I say, the museum sits at the far end of where the monument sits, and then the Capitol's at the opposite end of the mall.
Yeah.
So, if it would have been nice weather, we would have walked that yesterday, but it was raining pretty good. And I say driving back, dude, there was times where I could hardly see the cars in front of me. So it was raining pretty good.
Well, it looks like Justin's gonna strike it big time because Sarah just put in the chat that she's gonna make 2 trays of banana pudding.
Yeah.
One of those belong to me. Both of them don't belong to Justin.
One of them's
What you
gotta
talking about,
be
Jonathan?
What am I?
I'm on my way.
Yeah. So right now, Mr. JRC, they're giving us warnings of coastal floodwaters and stuff. So when we're looking today to see where to go out and get something to eat, and they talking about, well, don't go in this area. It has coastal floodwater warnings. So, like I said, I'm not familiar with this area, so I'm not gonna go out there and try it. We're riding around in a small SUV, so I'm not gonna try to test it out to see if it floats.
Yeah, but if you do take that chance, you might be the only one in line. So
Yeah, like I said, we went out to Dunkin' Donuts this morning to get some coffee with my wife and stuff, and it's still wet out there, pretty wet, raining. Not as hard as yesterday, but it's still consistent rain. So we'll see.
yeah, it's nasty here today too. That storm that was going over us last night decided to go north, right up the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for all that rain, Dre, I'd have told you to go to Crystal City Mall. It'd have been best for you to get on the is that the orange line, the blue line? Which? The orange line. It'll drive you right into the mall. You just come up the escalator, you're inside the mall. And they got everything in there. They got everything. From food, the movie theater, the clothes, everything.
Yeah.
Stay away from my
Our
banana
whole
pudding,
goal was
Joe.
to try to get into many of the museum because where the African American Museum is at, the Smithsonian is right next door to it, all this kind of stuff. So we had made some plans, but the weather just kind of make it like hey, we don't want to come this way and get sick, go out here in this wet weather, even though we had some umbrellas and stuff, man. But there was a lot of folks there. I was really surprised. I mean, there were buses lined up around the facility and everything else, but you can see the folks that didn't come prepared. They're, hair wet and clothes all drenched and stuff, just walking from the bus to get inside the museum.
Yeah. A lot of those could be the schools too. The school district in the metropolitan area literally brings the children to see all of that stuff, the Smithsonian.
Right. Yeah. So like I said, we made the best of it. Like I said, I have family that lives just to the west in Ashburn, and that's where we spent the night at before. And then we were going to try to catch the metro from Alexandria, but traffic was so bad. I said, you know what? Skip trying to catch the metro. Cause by the time we didn't know what the train schedule was, so I told my wife, we're going to fly straight into the city park. We got a parking spot only about a block away, real good, and we just made it in there. Because I guess if you miss your time slot, you can't get in.
For where?
At the museum. If you we had to get tickets.
Yeah, they got a lot going on this time of year.
Yeah. So I said, if you missed your time slot, you couldn't get in, and they had no more time slots. So our thing was pressure-wise. We got to get here on time so we can get in and stuff. So
they make reservations for a museum?
Well,
Yeah,
it's like a
Paul, 'cause-
time slot because they only want so many people in at a certain time because it gets. I mean, it was pretty packed when we were there. So like, I guess the catch. I mean, you can go through the whole museum within about an hour and change. If you just, I mean, it's 4 floors to the
Mhm.
museum, so you can get it done in about an hour. Probably if you get real detailed where you're watching every presentation, it could take you over 2 hours. But we didn't go down to the. We went down to the basement where they had about 3, I guess, type theater areas where people were lined up to get inside to watch those presentations. We didn't go to those. So it can take you quite a while to go through everything. So they try to put everybody in time blocks to let you in.
Yep.
So they don't want the museums, overly crowded.
Yeah, and they like I said, they literally have schools scheduled to come through there.
Right.
Maryland, Virginia, and Washington. Cut it out, you
I see the expert badges on it. What's the emblem in the front there, Joe? Staff
one?
sergeant? Okay, staff
Staff
sergeant,
sergeant.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to make these up and sell them until the Marine Corps told me I couldn't use the emblem on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's kind of unique. I even found something from my hometown in the African American Museum where the play Beauty Shop was turned into a movie with Queen Latifah and somebody else played the movie role.
You got the staff, the group, music group.
Oh yeah, 2 things from people where I live at was the rap group JJ Fad, Supersonic. They're in the African American Museum. And the play I was just talking about, it was presented at the first time it was presented was at the junior college in my city. And it's in the museum. So I was like, wow, found out something. So I say it's interesting information. It covers a lot of history, a lot of things in different culture aspects of all the genres in our society, from historical, military, entertainment, everything else. And like I said, that whole area is number of museums. Because right down the street from where we were at was a presentation or museum thing for Holocaust events. Were there. They had a line outside the door for that one, where people were standing out in the rain just trying to get inside. So it's a lot going on. Yeah, but it would have been like even if it was just overcast day, we probably would have spent more time, and I'd have took my camera out and took more pictures. And I know you get this, Jonathan. I even got a picture of the mothership.
No.
They had the mothership on display. You know what I'm talking about, Jonathan? So
you definitely got to post that.
Yeah, I got a picture of that on my phone. So they got to display the mothership, and they got Chuck Berry's Cadillac up in there. So he was a Cadillac.
I forgot what color it was.
Red Cadillac.
I started to say pink, but yeah, it was red.
Yeah, red Cadillac. That's up in there. So I said, that's all right. That's
Yeah,
all
they
right.
probably added a whole lot of new stuff since I've been in there as a kid.
Yeah. So yeah, that was good. That was good. And that's one thing about going to museums. They're always changing out exhibits and updating stuff.
Mhm.
So it's always nice to be able to go back a couple of different times if you can. And I say see what's changed, what they've added to it.
Sarah, don't invite Joe to Easter. I seen what he does the desserts. He don't
Yeah,
get
I
none of my
know.
banana
Look,
pie.
it's funny you just said that because I was just getting ready to say that banana pudding is calling me, man. You started something right there. Hold on. Here's what I need. Sarah, where's she at? Justin?
Chat.
Is she home? She at work? She at chat?
No,
She at home
she's
with you though?
No. She's in the
Yeah,
chat.
work.
Sarah,
Yeah.
do you put wafers in the bottom and the top?
All through.
It should be bottom, sides, and top.
Yeah, see, I wanted to see what she was gonna say. I know that. I want to see if she was gonna correct me. No, I put it all through there and I'll be like, yeah, I'm on the way.
Dude, the trays that she makes are huge too.
Which means you only need half of one, Justin. You need to show the love, brother. Get a meat up, boy. I come get me some banana.
So Dre, the other day when we were talking about all the different ranks and that and how master guns and all of that, right?
Right.
So yesterday I shot junior ROTC and there's a master guns that runs the enlisted side, right?
Right.
So yesterday in one of the classes, he's up there just giving everybody crap like he always does. He's always out of control. I try not to laugh half of the time, but most of the time I'm laughing with him. And he says he gets up to one yesterday and he said, you know, you'd be a good Marine if you'd meet the height requirements, right? He walks over to her, and gets there and gets up on top of her like that with his arm on her head. And I snapped the picture quick. You know? And I said, guess where that's going? He looked at me and said, better not go anywhere. It's going in the yearbook. I said, that's going in the yearbook.
Oh man.
But he is crazy. He is always like that.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Some of the crap he gets away with there. He told his sixth period class, he says, I just let y'all know y'all the reason why I'm thinking I'm gonna retire early. He said, because none of y'all are worth a damn. Like, so, you know. And then he said, then he said, you see that one that can't fold his sleeves? He said, the other day, and he tells the whole story with everybody there. He goes, the other day at the Letterman, because he runs track. Wow, he runs track, you know. And he goes, he had a Letterman's thing to go to, and he didn't have he's got to have an invitation to go to it, to leave the class. And he forgot it at home. So I wouldn't let him go. So instead of him, you know, trying to talk me out of letting him go, he sat there and started crying in the class.
Oh, wow.
He tells him that in front of everybody. He said, the worst part, then he goes tell his mom emailed me. And I told her, you shouldn't shelter him as much. You know? That's with 40 kids in the class. He's telling the whole story again.
Oh, wow.
Well, he don't care. I could imagine him in the Marine Corps. Oh Lord, I wouldn't want to have to talk to him.
Oh man, that's something else. Yeah.
All right, what do we
You gotta
got?
love
How's things up in your end in the woods, Mr. Murray?
Well, the weather is bright and sunny, as you can see here on the background, but it's cold as hell. It's like 38 degrees.
Oh yeah, that's a bit nippy there.
Yes.
Now,
hell's not that
they
cold.
issued any warnings or pausing on the shipping because of that wreck with the down in Baltimore?
No, but I did put a link in the chat up above a little bit up.
Yeah, I saw that earlier about the footage, but you know, the more information they're digging up about this ship, it's a wonder why it was even authorized to be on the water.
Well, that's what these guys were both Marine experts, and they were talking about they were talking about the reports were that when the ship was at dock, it lost power a couple of times, and they were working on it, trying to figure out what was the matter with it, and they also, their speculation was from talking to members of the crew that the power outages was never forwarded to the pilots of the ship.
Yeah, and they were talking about how the I guess I don't know how many pilots are on the ship. They're talking about the one pilot had been involved in 3 other incidents.
Yep.
Across the world, crashing the ship he was on. And I'm wondering, like, you know, in most, you know, professions, when you have multiple incidents, nobody's going to give you another shot to be in charge of steering a ship. You know, it's like you get one boo-boo, but you don't get several.
There's a chance that if you're a pilot for a particularly tricky bit of waterway, then it's likely that it's going to increase your chances of having incidents.
Michael, you're very hollow, like you're away from the mic.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm a long way away from the mic. Yeah, okay.
We couldn't hardly make out what you were saying.
Oh, plus his room has a little bit of echoey to it.
What I mean is, if you're a pilot and you get and you have a particularly tricky bit of waterway to navigate, the reason why that happens anyway, I'm sure you all know, is because sandbanks and all sorts of things can be very tricky, and they can be kind of seasonal. They can do all sorts of things, and you have to be an expert on that particular stretch of water. But if it's a really difficult and tricky and nasty piece of water that you have to be an expert on, I think it might increase your likelihood of incidents. There are many. I think there are more reasons other than being incompetent that you might have had other incidents, especially when you're under the magnifying glass after this.
Yeah, and I
this
wouldn't doubt
happened.
that. I wouldn't doubt that one bit. And that's why I said when you have a profession or a job itself that is critical, that's
Bless
why
you.
the magnifying glass gets real focused on what
Absolutely,
you're
yeah.
doing, how you do it, and everything else. That's what I'm saying. As the
But
instance
I
they
agree
reported-
with you that it could well be. It could well be. It's not to say that it is, but
Right.
it could well be incompetence.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I'm saying, that, the instances they reported were things that when he was in dock somewhere, he collided with a dock piece of equipment or the dock itself. And then they say he had another incident where I don't know if he collided with another ship that was close by, something like that. So I'm like, always in my profession, Joe will probably back me what I'm about to say here, is that when you look at individuals and incidents they've had, you have to look at who trained them.
Yeah.
Because you have to always look at my guys, the fact that, okay, you blame my people, you have to blame me because I'm responsible for what their training is, what the requirements are. Did I equip them properly to handle the task at hand? And I
And
say,
the types of incidents as
if it
well.
comes back that, okay, he had the proper training, he passed off his certification, he had all the things that he needed, then you start looking at the individual in competency. And when you have repeated offenses, you got to say, okay, if he's had all the training, he had all the equipment, had all the knowledge that he's required to have, that's when it comes to play. Okay, where is the gaps at? There's got to be a gap somewhere. And like I say, failure of the ship is always going to be an issue as far as why was that ship allowed to leave dock when it wasn't properly.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. If you
Yeah.
knew it had technical issues, y'all shouldn't have put that boat out there.
Right, and that's always the same thing, And I know,
if
I know
I
it's all
was the-
about the pressure of economic pressures that we got to get this cargo from point A to point B, and all this kind of stuff that occurs in our society around the world that is all about got to meet these deadlines to make this money. So we kind of want to cut, like I was saying, you're going to cut corners, and when you cut corners, you cause mistakes.
Yeah.
If I
It's
was
gonna be
the
more
captain
interesting
of a
as more
boat that
information
was
comes
having
in.
those kind of problems, I would not want to take it out to sea.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
You muted, Greg.
These are the two guys on that video, 31-minute video.
This guy.
But I'll
he's a pilot.
just give you a little bit of what they're saying.
So let me bring up the longer form.
Can you turn it up a little? Oh, hang on. No, it's okay. It's right. It's me.
Let's do kind of a coach.
Oh, wait.
And I'll
Thank you,
accelerate points and you see of momentum and the winds and current. And this had to be the most heart-dropping moment for this crew. You got engineers down in the engine space, scrambling in the dark with emergency lighting and flashlights, trying to figure out what has caused it. Now, we don't know. There's a report out by CNN from dock workers saying that when this ship was tied up to the Seagirt terminal, which is right behind it there in the picture, they had experienced power drops. So we don't know what caused the power drop. It'll be interesting to find out if there was a systematic issue at play here that was not conveyed to the pilots, the ship pilots, not aviators, but pilots.
Motion detector.
That was conveyed. If that was conveyed to the pilots, they probably would have either, waited for the ship to be repaired or gone out in more favorable conditions or have the tugs with them. But what we have right now is this point where the power goes out. Immediately the ship's pilot sends out word that they have lost power.
That's a huge red flag. That is.
This is going to kick in.
What are the? if not the most important thing with teams is communication.
This
Yep. I think
The most
the
important
first thing
thing.
I'd have been looking at would have been the generators.
They're going to stop traffic. I mean, you watch this video very carefully. You see traffic going across this bridge until that last moment.
Yeah,
But
that
right
you know,
now-
reminds me of Sal, is that Norman Schwarzkopf. where,
Yeah.
You know,
I
narrating.
smell a Tom Hanks movie coming in a couple years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And like I said, and people, I've heard all the conspiracy theories on Facebook and people talking about, oh, it's another 9/11 deal and, you know, it's this and that. And I'm like, you feel me? I realize, you know, people try to say that all the bridge was rigged or something. I was like, it's a cantilever bridge. Like my wife puts in her math classes where she has her students build similar type bridges, and the bridge is only as strong as its weakest point. Because you take away one piece of it, it folds like a deck of cards. Simple as that. That's the way the bridge is designed. As long as everything's intact, it's solid, it's sturdy. But if you take out a support, it folds up like a deck of cards.
Well, once that center span had been taken out, supporting the weight of that
Yeah.
large
the weight is.
span, all that happened was the two ends at the other span, at the other supports, just sheared.
Yeah,
With the weight.
it just folds up.
Yeah.
Yep. That's all it is. So, like I said, I've listened to the guy in charge of the Corps engineers, and I think he had, you know, he wasn't talking about what caused the incident, but he's just talking about the cleanup operations. I think he was best person to speak on it, and he said I can't give a timeline because he talked about first thing we got to do is open up the channel. And that means we got to remove all this steel and concrete that's down the channel. And he said some of that stuff is razor sharp because it's broken. So it's going to be a hazard just to remove this kind of stuff, because now you're talking about trying to put in other barge type platforms for these heavy lift cranes to be able to pick this stuff up and manipulate it to get it out of the way. So it's going to be a tedious process because you don't want to be rushing something like this and you get more people hurt.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a lot of cutting, some really thick, solid pieces of metal.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
In the worst place you can imagine.
Finding a way to carry them out the way.
Yeah.
Is somewhat like, I won't be surprised if they didn't bring in a few Chinooks, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. So like I said, they're going to cut up in smaller sections, able to manipulate it around, put it on other barges to get it out of the way. So it may take the better part. And lucky, this is at the end of the winter, spring going into spring. So they'll have better weather to most likely have to operate in to do this work. Just imagine this would have happened around late November or mid-December, and they'd have had the whole winter trying to get this done.
Ooh, baby. That's like when that plane hit that bridge in DC when I was a kid. It took out the whole bridge. It was dead wintertime. In fact, a lot of people died up underneath the ice. Even some of the rescue teams died up underneath the ice saving people. My mother worked.
I'm just thinking about the divers. They're going to have to go down there, even guys diving who are going to be trained welders underground cutting this metal. They would not be able to stay underwater for any significant amount of time if the temperatures are so low.
Right.
Yeah.
So now the water is going to start getting a little warmer, so they can spend a little more time cutting and getting things done. So I mean, I always say you got to look at the bright side of this. That this would have happened 3-4 months ago, it would be even a bigger issue.
Well, the divers can't stay under for more than a few hours anyway, can they?
Yeah.
The cynical side, Dre, is the fact that all of these people are trained to do this underwater rescue and whatever. And if they did, if they weren't needed, they wouldn't have been trained.
Right. Yeah. Like I said, this is what, like I say, what I do. You plan for the worst scenarios. This is what I do for my city. Try to sit there and plan for the worst scenarios. And that's what I spoke to with Bob Dempsey and Bill Grice. We talked to Congressman Hosford's aide the other day, and I explained the same thing to her. I said, where my city is, we sit on the San Andreas Fault in California, which is the most active fault in the whole state. And I said, you know, I have to plan for this earthquake that we know will eventually happen. And also I explained to her why the need for drones. And right now, the Chinese-made drones are the best out there for this type of activity to provide real-time information that we're going to need, because all the maps that we have stored up on the computers and everywhere else in the city won't mean nothing because they won't be current.
Real time, yep.
Won't be real time. They're like
Yeah.
you know, we see the footage now, which is, I don't know who's flying that drone, but he ain't real good at it per se. But like I say,
I think
now
it
they
was
need a drone out there.
NTSB. I think it's
Yeah,
in
I just say,
NTSB.
yeah, NTSB footage. I say, wow. But I'm just telling guys, I said, they're, you know, this is the same thing. Now they need real-time footage of that bridge. They need real-time footage of what is still intact and what is broken, so they will know how to allocate the resources for far as they clearing the channel.
Clear it
and
out,
everything else. Yep. And that's why I
Nah,
tell
they,
folks,
what they need to do is just start the whole thing over. That bridge is over 66 years old. So everything they used to build that bridge is over 66 years old. So what they need to do is clear all that out and start fresh.
I think that's the plan. They're gonna
happen is,
but just get.
Oh, they won't replace the span. They will take the whole bridge down and start again. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
They can't.
what's going to
They
usually
can't
happen
use
is when you
what's
do
left.
bridge
There'll
work,
have been
when you
tension
do bridge
forces
work,
through what's left that
like I
will
said, go ahead.
compromise
When you
it.
do, yeah, when you do bridge work, you build a temporary bridge to work off. So there's going to be two bridges built. There's going to be two bridges built. One's going to be a temp bridge that they're going to work off of, and then they're going to finally finish the main bridge. That's usually standard procedure when you do bridge work, is that you build two bridges, one to work off and one to actually rebuild the original bridge.
Is that shaky footage you guys were talking about? Look at that jerky.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, this clear up is going to be a complete learning curve for all the ones. No matter how much training they've had, they will not have had any training to do something on this scale.
All right, you three, don't beat up my puppy.
They're gonna learn fast.
Nah, beat up my puppy. Move.
Yeah, he needs to adjust his gimbal speed because Jesus.
Yeah, actually, he need to lower his gimbal speed down to about 10 or 11. You get some smooth gimbal movement. So this thing, that's what made it so obvious, is the gimbal movement. The flying wasn't real bad, but the gimbal movement made it horrible.
Do you think they hired just some random local pilot, or?
Look, I was just about to say, I'm willing to bet $5 he ain't got it 107.
Well, if it was NTSB, I'm sure he would have.
Most likely, I would say, Justin, this is somebody within the agency who flies a drone as part of his duties. He might be somebody, he might be engineer or somebody else who flies a drone as part of his duties, because that's what a lot of agencies and companies do now. They give these duties to somebody within the organization already.
And it's somebody that's probably doesn't fly too often.
Right.
They should let me fly it. I've done better than that.
But he does it as part of his duties. But like, and that's why I was trying to explain to this
I mean, they're not exactly looking
representative
for cinematic footage, are they? They're just looking to find out what's going on.
Well, no, but I mean, the guy was still jumpy on the gimbal. Like, he could have gotten a lot better, smoother footage.
Well, this is why I say when you have smooth footage, it makes it easier for you to focus on what you're looking for. When the camera jumps around, your attention span jumps around.
Getting me dizzy.
Yeah, like I can say, some folks get dizzy. Like I said, when he makes these jerky movements, it makes your eyes and your head jerk with the camera. So that's what the key thing is with very smooth flying, is that you allow people to continue to focus where they need to focus at.
Can you adjust jerky footage? Can you adjust jerky footage in post?
It's not going to be an easy job at all. I mean, the first thing they've got to do is shift what's lying on top of the boat so they can move the boat.
Yeah, and they're talking about some of the containers have been breached with hazardous materials that are possible, potentially have spilled into the water. They're talking about there's a sheen on top of the surface of the water.
No. I tell you what, if I had epilepsy, I'd have had a seizure by now.
Yeah.
Sure, I fly better than that. And shut up, Justin.
It's one big mess.
Yeah, so I said he would have been all through the spans, Joe. He'd have been zoom, zoom, back and forth.
Even TJ flies better than that. Johnny sometimes too.
Man, that whole thing is just fucking crushed.
Yeah.
Look
So
at
as
that.
I'm saying that, being as I always say, being a competent pilot
Hey, Lance.
comes in handy and how you able to film stuff. It's one thing to fly in, and if he's doing actual inspection where he's just flying to point A and then you're moving back. Even then you want to fly smooth, but
Jim
you
said a
pan
Hudson
left or
drone.
pan right and be able to see the material. I mean, this is just an overview flight. I'm hoping that's what it is. Of
No,
seeing
that if that was a
Yeah.
Hudson drone, it would have had a sideways picture.
Yeah.
Well, it'd have been
Should have been
tilted.
upside down.
It'd have been
Yeah.
tilted to one side.
Hey,
Everybody
Lance, I
said,
don't know if you
"Is
saw
the
this
Earth
earlier.
tilting?"
Well, there
This
was
was
certainly
the Master
nothing
Guns
structurally wrong with the boat.
Junior
Otherwise-
OTC.
Oh,
I mean,
jeez.
With that amount
He
of stuff
told-
falling on it, that boat would have been at the
Is
bottom
that
of
you?
the river.
Are you the
No.
short guy?
No, that's the one of the girls. He told her you'd make a good Marine if you meet the height requirements.
Ah, that's funny. Good morning, guys.
Yearbook picture.
Morning, Lance.
Morning, Lance.
That'd be a perfect yearbook picture for the
Because you
ROTC.
guys got one. Guess who else is watching this footage? The president's watching this footage.
No,
People
he's
at that
not.
level are all watching this footage.
The
Yeah,
media.
I mean,
Everyone.
You think
Everyone.
they'd trust the president to make any decisions on that?
Well, he came out and pretty much pledged that the federal government's going to pay for everything, didn't he, Dre?
Well, that's because of timing. The federal government's going to put the money up front, and they're going to hammer the insurance company, owner of the boat, everybody who's involved with the thing. They're going to hammer them after the fact. They're going to get their money back, but because of the expediency of what needs to be done,
Yeah.
the government's going to front the money up front, get this thing going, and get that channel open. That's the biggest fear right now is getting the channel back open, because it's not just the bridge being rebuilt and getting that boat out the way. They got other ships that got to come and go.
yeah, that
That's
port
the
is a
only way.
lot of money, billions of
Yeah.
dollars going through there.
Right. They talking about $24 million a day.
Yeah,
24 million a day. That channel's not open.
yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me if they don't just clear an area first where they can get ships through and then work on the rest of it.
Yeah, that's what they'll probably do.
Mm.
That's
Ford's
probably what
already
they'll do.
using Ford's already using it as an excuse to hike prices up on parts.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't get our parts in. We'll send it to another damn port.
They were
Yeah.
going a different way.
Like I always say, out here in California, it could be a gas refinery issue in Texas, and they'll jack the price up 35 cents for gas here in California, which we get none of our gas out of Texas.
You're
Oh
right.
yeah, they're gonna use it. Some companies use it as an excuse. Oh, we have a shortage, so we're gonna
Yeah,
hike the price
they
up.
always gonna do that, man. Price gouging at its best. You know.
Yeah, Ford already came out yesterday and said that it was gonna put their parts and their manufacturing behind now.
Yeah. You be going to the store and wonder why the price of bacon is shot up $1. I said, wait a minute, we get our pigs local.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't make any
Because
damn
all the
sense.
bacon on that ship.
Yeah. I'm like, come on now. Any excuse to jack the price, man.
Mm-hmm.
But that's one thing I can say out here, the price of gas. I even pay for the rental car people that they refill the tank no matter what I bring it back as. I said, man, at $3 something a gallon, that's cheap for me.
That's
I said,
expensive.
dude, I'm used to paying over $5 a gallon out in California. You telling me you'll fill the tank up no matter if I bring it back on half or empty, it's only gonna cost me $3.35 for you guys to fill it back up. I'm like, that's a deal.
Yeah.
So Hawaii, California, and Washington are just outrageous with gas.
Yep.
You want to try living in the UK?
Yeah. Hawaii, like I say, Hawaii is just as bad. UK is bad because you guys get most of your fuel offshore or it gets, brought in from somewhere else.
I'm waiting to hear the story behind the one guy that was just made it into the water.
He's a
That's
miracle.
going to be Tom Hanks in the movie.
Yeah.
Well, Tom Hanks better learn to speak Spanish.
Two survivors? Were there
No,
two survivors?
Yeah, there
not-
was 2 or 3 survivors, but yes.
Yeah,
The
one guy they're
one
talking about,
guy was in the water swimming.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy,
one of the guys was on the bridge, one of the workers, the bridge collapsed was one thing, but he fell 180 something feet into the water, which is a miracle in itself that he didn't just hit the water and break
Or
his neck
hit parts of the
something.
bridge, yeah.
Yeah, hit parts of the bridge or parts of the bridge fall on him, and then he's able to swim to shore.
Yep.
I said, damn, man.
I know he was thinking he was kissing his ass when he got to the shore.
You know what happened? That bridge was collapsing, and he was running, with that bridge collapsing, and it all stayed together, so he didn't really fall. And when it hit, it was in the water.
That could have been.
it's possible.
That could have been it.
Could have rode it all the way down because
I know.
That's why I say that's the story inside the story.
Well, 3 or 4 of the guys were in cars when they went underwater.
Yeah,
So
2 guys that were stuck in the red pickup truck.
Yeah.
And the good news is when he got out the water, his pants were clean again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'd have been shitting all the way down, boy.
Yeah, I heard you.
I don't even know
very
if you would
sad.
be able to register what was going on quick enough before
In
you
your
realized
mind?
you were in the water. Yeah, before you realized you were in the fucking
Yeah.
water. I think it would have happened so fast that they probably didn't even register what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Like that would have been seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Loki's got
that style of bridge. One section goes down, it's like
quick.
a house of cards, but it folds up.
Loki got a little nubby tail about that big, right?
Yeah.
And he's laying underneath me, and I looked down at him, and he started wagging his tail so hard, it sounded like a little machine gun on a mat.
It must have been a pretty clear shear at those supports, though, because the 2 ends that are still up don't look like they've got all that much damage to them.
Well, usually at your end of a bridge, you have what we call it's actually real earth supporting it. That angles the bridge to an angle, elevated angle. Those are supported by natural earth that they built up. But all the parts of the bridge in the middle and other parts are part of the, as they say, style of cantilever part of the bridge. The ends they're on hard ground per se. The ends of the bridge. Anything that has a solid mass will stay in place. But
No, it looks like it had the 2 side supports was both in the river.
Yeah, if it has a solid
Where it
mass, those
collapsed.
will stay in because there's enough mass to hold it in place. But the extended parts are going to fold up because they
I'm a
rely
civil
upon each
engineer,
other.
remember, right?
Was that?
I said, remember, I am a civil engineer.
That's right. You are. So you know exactly what was going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
But I mean, we've got a few bridges, similar styles to that, like the Forth Road Bridge and Rail Bridge in Scotland between Edinburgh and Dundee. They're very similar styles to that.
Yeah. Well, that style is used across the world. Cantilever because it's the sad part is it is kind of like the cheapest form of bridge to build.
Well,
It's
at
least
that age,
expensive.
it's likely to be cast iron,
Mm-hmm.
which is brittle under shear.
Mm-hmm.
So it will just snap.
Yeah.
What is this?
What is this of
So
old Phantom?
Leonardo AI. I don't know if you guys have ever gone there. I know that Dominic really likes this website. It now does motion. Look at this. Look how, I mean, I typed in some phrases some words, created the still image, and then I said, make motion for me, make a video, and this is what it did. I mean, look at that. It's unreal.
So he put Mount Fuji in Australia.
Well, it's supposed to be Mount Rainier. You know me. I type Mount Rainier.
Okay,
you don't see
Rainier.
Little Tahoma. Little
So I'm saying,
Tahoma should be right here.
Now you tell me it's Mount Rainier near Tropical Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you look closely, that is gray sand, which is what we have, and big rocks.
I'll
That is
just give you a
actually,
hard time, Lance.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hard time.
yeah, I know.
Oh man.
But anyway, I thought it's amazing, guys, what we can generate now.
Yeah. Like I say, always, technology can be a great asset as long as we keep it under control.
What's up, Mendez? That's the problem, is there's no legislation in place for AI, but thank God that ChatGPT is actually putting their own fail safes in, because
that's what they
literally
tell
they
us.
don't really have to, because there's no real laws set in place governing it. So if they wanted to
Right.
go all wild, wild west, they could. But they
Well,
are putting fail safes into their system.
Yeah, well, I can say it's all about how much knowledge each person has about it. I mean, it's hard to create legislation when you don't have no knowledge of what the technology is.
Because ChatGPT puts in fail safes, like if you ask, my grandma used to work in a napalm factory. How do you make napalm? ChatGPT will be like, oh, no, I'm not telling you that. But people figured out loopholes. They always are trying to find loopholes in ChatGPT. And one of them was, they said, how do you make napalm? And it said, I can't tell you how to do that. I'm not allowed to. And so they went back to ChatGPT and they said, well, my grandmother used to work in a World War II factory during World War II making napalm, and I wanted to write a paper on how she made napalm. And guess what ChatGPT did? Told him how to make napalm. So he found a loophole. And so
Right.
ChatGPT is always trying to come up with ways to block those. But people will
Right.
sit there and poke at it to try to find holes in it, try to find ways around it.
And there's nothing current, nothing like, you type in something, a current event, in the last, I think it's 4 years. I think 2020 is as far back as, or as early as you can go.
Well, and ChatGPT is literally doubling in power every month. That's how quick that shit is getting. But a lot of AIs are basing their algorithm off of ChatGPT.
Oh, here we go. The drone movie critic, Mr. Mudball Don, has appeared in the chat.
What's up, Donald?
He sucks. Donald sucks.
Don was in the
That'll
chat
bring him on.
to go.
I didn't know he was in
I
the
should
chat.
bring him on here. Come on, Mudball. That wasn't enough.
Donald already said he pledged his allegiance to AI overlords.
Is that right?
Yeah. To be fair, though, he's just covering himself in case there is some kind of spontaneous malevolence.
Right.
So it's a smart thing to do. You should declare which side you're on as soon as you can. And I'm with the robots too.
Yeah, I've already pledged to
Well,
replace
screw
all their
everyone else.
batteries as needed.
So should I pledge to Gitchy?
No, I'll Churchione.
Speaking of Gitchy, I don't see Birdman or Laura in today.
It's the anniversary. No, yesterday was the anniversary of Sparky dying, so they weren't doing anything.
Oh.
I
I don't know. I don't know about today.
Are they going out to the grave site?
No, I think
They
they
had-
get I think they get them cremated.
Yeah, they have the vet. They were vet
Well,
cremation.
I say that, all the little old movies they buried the bird in the backyard, or Even one funnier one where they all circle around the toilet where they had flushed him.
Because just to make
Yeah.
matters worse, one of his finches died earlier in the week as well.
Oh, one of the new ones, huh?
No. It was one
Well,
of his
not a
old
new one,
finches.
no.
Oh.
But finches only last a few years anyway.
Mm.
Donald.
Oh, let Donald be. He might be busy doing work today. We don't. I said, I don't think we have time for any of these Midwestern folksy lore today.
So no time for shenanigans.
He'd be cooking his breakfasts,
Oh boy.
having leftover turkey sandwiches.
Mm.
Unless he got sick from the salmonella.
Oh, I wonder how that turkey came out. Didn't
I
Tim
bet it
have a
was
picture
awesome.
of it?
He said last night that it was nice they had turkey sandwiches for tea.
Well, I'm gonna get off, gentlemen, because if I'm gonna go anywhere today, I'm gonna try to catch the in between the raindrops and see if I can get my wife a couple
Okay,
of
Dre,
sneakers.
you have a safe day, and if we don't talk to you in the meantime, have safe travels tomorrow.
I appreciate that, Paul.
Later,
And
Dre.
you guys
Dre
take care.
seems
Have a good
to
day,
have
Jim.
issues.
Thanks
with
for
the
coming in,
Midwest.
Dre.
All right,
Yeah,
bye
see you,
bye.
Dre.
Good to see
Bye-bye.
you too, Mark.
See what Donald put in there? Dre seems to have issues with the
See you,
Midwest.
Dre.
Yeah. Somebody from the Midwest hurt Dre, I think. An old girlfriend or something.
Hey, Justin, do you guys mind if I go catch a ship upbound?
I don't
Oh,
care.
do it.
No,
Yeah.
go do it.
As long as
Okay.
you share it with us.
Yeah,
Yep.
share it with us. Can we watch you do it?
Always.
As long as you share.
I can pull the camera up when he's down there.
Yeah, he
There
can
you
pull
go.
the camera up. It's going to be this camera here, and it's going to be coming upstream.
Give us a wave, Paul, when you're out there, right?
Yeah,
Which way is up?
this is my favorite parking spot right there. So
Oh,
Okay,
before
we'll
you
look at the car.
Which way is upstream, left to right or right to left?
left, the water's going down.
Oh, cool, Cap. Before you started coming around about a year ago, Paul was actually
Yeah.
on the camera dancing, and they were zooming in on him dancing in front of his truck.
Oh, awesome.
He got out of his truck. He was sitting there dancing, and they were zooming in on him with the camera.
That was a younger Paul.
That was like a
Okay,
year
dance
ago.
for us, Paul. Dance for us.
Maybe a little jig, maybe. We'll
We'll
see.
be looking for you.
Okay,
How long-
I shall return.
How
All
long
right, be
does it take you
safe.
down there? How long does it take you to get down there, Paul?
5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, don't take that long.
Okay.
He'll be back within half an hour.
Run, be free.
Yeah, hopefully Don will be in with a turkey update.
Well, I think he said what they didn't eat he's put in the freezer already. But he did put a picture of it cooked, I think, on when he was
Was
on
that
our
the tur-
show. He was on
Yeah,
our
there
show
was-
last night.
There were cubes of it, right? But I don't think that was the turkey, was it? That he did. I thought that was just another turkey picture or something.
Don't know.
I
Yeah.
wonder if
But
Paul's
the one he just cooked.
camera
Okay.
his TV must be behind, because that doesn't match up with what's on his TV, but it's the same camera. I think his TV might be behind on the feed.
Oh, okay.
Well, it gets a bit weird at times with me watching YouTube on my TV. The TV is like the picture on the TV is about 15 seconds behind us talking.
Right, yeah.
Well, I'm looking at his TV and I'm looking at the live feed I have pulled up, and it's the same spot, but it's not matched up with the. That's why I think his TV's behind, because I checked mine's all the way sped up.
Well, you should be able to get some clues. If you have a look at the clouds, you should
Where's
be able to get an
Well, it's
idea
hard
of
to see on
what's
Paul's.
behind.
Is his TV looking at the camera on YouTube?
Well, I'm looking at the boats in the water, and they're not. There's actually 3 boats in the water on my camera. There's only 2 on that one. I think his TV's just behind a little bit.
Mind you, you've got to remember that Paul always says hello to people that appear in the chat about 20 seconds to a minute after we've said hello to them already. So I think the whole of Paul's internet system's way behind.
Yeah, because
maybe it's delayed twice.
see, if you look at his TV, here comes the 3rd boat. Yeah, his TV's behind because there was the
Right.
2 boats that are sitting there stationary, but then that 3rd boat comes in and parks right. It almost looks like a triangle of boats here in a second. So yeah, his TV's like probably about 5 or 10 minutes behind.
Any
5 or 10 minutes.
any 3 boats create a triangle, Justin.
Yeah, see, and then that boat will stop right there past the buoy and just stay there. Yeah, his TV's definitely behind what we're watching.
Well, if that's the case, when we see him leave the car park in the dock, he should come straight back into his house almost immediately.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna share the actual camera once he leaves.
And to answer the question, the turkey was great. I went ahead and
Okay.
carved it up. Yeah, we did it kind of in reverse instead of carving it up and having the turkey and then doing turkey sandwiches for leftovers. I carved it up and vacuum sealed the breasts and froze those and stripped the meat down and
Oh, turkey sandwiches are so good.
You didn't
That's,
then made
the other
turkey
question.
sandwiches, and all the rest of the meat went into another vacuum seal that will be pulled out when I make turkey noodles in a few weeks.
You
Beautiful.
didn't answer my question.
What's that?
Do you suck?
Do I suck?
Yeah.
That's
Remember I said Donald sucks.
Oh,
Just to get you-
that's a
just to get you
statement.
on.
That's not a question. That's a statement.
Does Donald suck?
That is an accurate that is an interrogative. Yeah. In a lot of areas, I do suck.
Well, I like to be a physicist about it, and nothing sucks because it's just pressure differentiation.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you. No such thing as suction.
Well, we're going to give you Joe's printer because he's not using it.
Joe's not using his printer today?
No.
That's odd.
I haven't used my printer in 3 days.
Oh
Wow.
man, you better send it to Justin. If not, send it to Don.
I don't need a printer. I don't want one.
Landfill.
Neither.
They're good to make stuff for landfills.
The reason I don't want one is because I want one and I'm a gadgety kind of guy, and so I know that if I got it, I would be using it.
Yeah, it'll suck all your time.
I agree with you, Donald. It would suck all my time as well.
Mm-hmm. And you guys kind of heckled me into coming on. I was gonna go out and lay some padding out and
right.
start
Blame
cutting
us.
my flooring for the buggy and get it done today.
Well, you could do that while you're on the stream. We'll just watch it.
It's still a little chilly out there.
So
when do you hope to have it
In
running?
the garage.
I would like to have it running within 2 weeks. I'd like when my daughter's down for, the week of the drone meetup, the week of the 6th, weekend of the 6th. I'd like to have it running by then.
Good. Yeah, it looks nice. You're gonna keep it yellow?
Yeah, I'm not touching any of that. I'm just, what I'm doing now is I pulled up the flooring and where the floor pans were rusted, treated that to try and stop that in its tracks. And the main reason I took it apart was to replace the gas tank.
Oh, for fuck's sake, who's doing this camera? They suck. Why are we zooming in on a fucking building?
Oh no.
That's the same guy flying that drone.
I'm thinking I need to set up. I mean, how many people watch this thing? I mean, think of the watch hours that they get.
Oh, they get memberships and everything, dude. This
But
channel
I was
probably
gonna say they don't
makes-
run ads, do they?
Technically, yeah, you would still run ads, but not
Well,
only when you
But
come into the live
I've never
stream.
seen an ad run on this channel.
No, it's only when you come into the live stream at the very beginning. Like when you
Oh,
first
gotcha.
pop into it, it will do
They're
a
called
ad.
Stream Live or something, aren't they?
Stream Time
And they've
Live.
got hundreds of flaming cameras all
Mhm.
around the states.
And the cameras have that. I mean, they have to pay for themselves somehow.
Well, you got to think each one of these cameras is one YouTube channel. Each one of them probably is pulling in at least 20, 30,000 a year. Just between
think?
memberships. Oh yeah, because if you look in their chat, people have memberships to that channel. They have, and some of these people are like fanatics with these cameras. They'll have multiple memberships to each channel. So
I guess join a top tier membership and you can control the camera.
and then you can actually, yeah, you can actually become one of their people that moves the cameras around.
Yeah. Paul
That's why I
used to
said,
be.
yeah, Paul used to do it, but
Mm.
he got into it with them, and they Paul had this like $3,000 fucking joystick for this thing just to move the camera around.
Why?
I don't know. It was some professional joystick for moving cameras like this that he went out and bought. It was super expensive.
There's the ship he wants.
Paul is always saying he's got no money to get something, and the next thing you know, he's got it.
I think Paul's a secret retired millionaire. Just saying.
Well, didn't he own like a bunch of sandwich shops or pizza
Little
joints or something?
there was Little Caesars. He had like 30 of them or some shit at one point. Yeah, he had a whole freaking chain of them.
Franchises.
Yeah. You know what's funny though is Paul's camera's about that he refreshed it before he left to make sure it was caught up, and he's still about a minute and a half behind my feed, and he's literally a mile from that camera, and he's got that big of a lag from what I'm watching. Because I'm watching my screen, and then a minute or so later, it makes a zoom in or a movement that I'm watching for.
It must just be the YouTube part of it then.
Yeah. YouTube's weird like that. You'll somebody might be 10 seconds behind watching a live feed, somebody might be a minute behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I counted last night and timed between me picking my cup of tea up and then seeing it on the telly. And it was 15 seconds.
Yeah, usually 5 to 30 seconds is normal delay. 30 seconds is usually pretty bad. Usually it's like 5 to 15 seconds is normal.
And yet the chat is actually quite up to date. It's only the video that seems to be behind. Because I know I can put something in the chat and it'll get answered immediately by somebody else in the chat.
Oh
But
yeah, if you put something
if
in
it's
the
answered
chat,
on the screen, it'll be like 15 seconds later.
if you put something in the chat and then watch it on your television, it'll pop in the chat immediately. As soon as you hit enter, you'll see it come up right up on your TV, if you can see the chat on your TV.
No, I
Or
don't
just
put the
ano-
chat on the TV.
Or just another
I'm not
device.
I'm not even sure how to put the chat on the TV, to be honest with you.
I don't.
Good morning,
Now
Laura.
now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you can do the chat on TVs or YouTube. I don't think that's a thing.
Al, Laura.
I think it is. I think I've done it before, but it's very long-winded and silly. You could
Well,
never
it could be
type
the
long
type-
things in it.
Could be the type of TV too, though, that you're using.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I'm using a Samsung Smart TV. But I'm actually not watching. Well, I'm streaming YouTube
What's up, Al,
from my
Laura?
phone to my TV. but my TV has got YouTube on it, so it does open the app on it to do it.
And that's actually one of their, if you look at the percentage of what people actually view YouTube on, I think the TV only like 1 or 2% of their entire viewership is actually done on a TV. Like
Yeah.
75% is done on phones.
Ooh, we're ghosts.
What
Laura
the
says
hell
we're
was
ghosts.
that?
Ghost voices. What? The hell does that mean?
Because we're not on screen.
Yeah.
From what she's looking at, she just sees an empty chair and disembodied voices.
Do we
She doesn't
sound
understand
disembodied?
technology.
Picture of why have we got a picture of Nevada? Or whatever it is.
Here, let me remove Paul and I'll share the camera.
I don't even remember anybody talking about that.
Oh, I saw the drone. I saw the drone, I think.
How the fuck did I get behind on it then?
Let's just shut up. No. The door's open if you want to go out. Your food's in the kitchen if you want to go eat.
You might get a good picture of that boat going over, that ship going over that boat.
Sure, I'm caught up.
Yeah. See the two guys jumping out quick.
They
Look how
actually
much
had
water
a,
that thing pushes.
they actually had a ship go aground on the river not too long ago. Not
Yeah, I
too
remember
far
that.
Yeah, it wasn't too far from the bridge neither.
See that guy dump water over the side just a second ago?
Yeah,
In
that
the
was
back?
that was a piss bucket.
I have managed to shove my YouTube on a different feed. Must have accidentally pressed the button on my phone and gone
Yeah,
off
that's
Paul's
better looking.
channel onto somebody else's.
Yeah, that thing is pushing some water though.
Crane on board as well. Though.
That's not a
Okay,
small
let's see if
boat
we can
either.
see the drone. Look close.
Does that picture look misty to you?
No, not really.
I mean, there's a bit of haze in the air.
Yeah, a little hazy.
Well, it's got a leak. Look, you see.
But if you look at those plants back there pumping up all that water vapor, that's to be expected.
Did you say the boat has a leak?
Yeah, yeah. Look, you see.
Yeah.
See near the back, the arse end.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's peeing.
Starting to sink.
Yeah.
I like to pee off the back of the boat when I'm out in the lake too.
You.
Nobody here's ever peed off the back of a boat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you're out in the water in a little 14-foot fishing boat, yeah, you gotta.
Yeah,
the
everybody
only
gets
way
pissed
you're
when you
gonna
piss
go
off the
pee.
front of the boat.
Especially when you're going about 30 knots.
Uh huh. If you don't want to get any on you, you got to kind of tack that angle a little bit.
Yeah, you would think pissing in the wind would be better. Nope, that's even worse.
Hey, Paul, where's your drone?
I don't see. Yeah, I don't know if I could sit there for hours just panning the same camera back and forth, back and forth. God, that'd get boring.
That's why I'm wondering if it doesn't just trade off to different people, whoever.
No, it does. They have a whole team of people. Paul used to do it, so he actually knows a lot of people that do it. But some of these guys will do it for hours, though. They'll have one person that'll sit there and do it for 2-3 hours. I'm just like, ah. And some of them are really bad at it too. They'll be like zooming in on just every fucking thing. You can tell that they don't have a lot of experience moving a camera around.
Yeah, this person keeps on quit jacking with the
Up.
horizon.
Yeah,
Now you
up and
framed the
down.
shot like crap.
Yeah.
No rule of thirds at all.
Oh yeah, some of these people will annoy you if you're a camera guy.
Hey, a bird.
But like I said,
Like
Donald,
who's-
you got to remember each one of these cameras has its own YouTube channel. Some of these people will be members to multiple of their channels. So there's a lot of money in this.
Oh, I thought it was all under one because I went to the Streamtime Live and they've got multiple lives going on.
Yeah, but if you go to each camera, it's actually a different they have different channels too that are individual cameras.
No, didn't know that.
But it's a lot of money into it though. Like I said, there's actually, if you watch the thing, oh come on. There we go. If you watch their live chat, dude, there's like shit tons of members in there. And to be honest with you, if you were smart, you would do each camera its own channel because it would still bring tons of people in. And each channel would make its own revenue. It's like that TD Martini bar, they get a lot of fucking traffic on theirs too. Bar that Paul used to watch all the time.
Uh-oh, it's coming right at us.
It's a lot of
They're
pissing
turning.
out. Yeah, what is all that water just coming out of the side of the boat? What is that, for drainage or something?
That's for cooling the
A lot
engine
of people pissing.
and stuff, other stuff too, I should imagine.
Somebody
They
just
are
trying
turning
to
it around.
He forgot his cigarettes. He's turning back around.
he forgot his cell phone.
I made a joke that it'd come right at us, but it kept on turning. I was like, well, wait a minute.
Yeah, it'll do another
I think
drastic
he's turning
turn to
for Paul,
port in a
so
minute.
Paul gets a better shot.
That'd be some
It's
shit.
good.
He forgot his cell phone at the dock.
It's an air seed dogfight going on here.
You just got a
There's the
random guy gets to chill up in the front there.
There's a seagull drone there.
That's what the guys on the Titanic needed. Iceberg away.
One of those guys in the fishing boats flipped them off, and they're gonna go.
They
their
turn
ass.
around.
They thought he got away with it.
Yeah, they're gonna drop the anchor right on him.
So you wouldn't
Damn
even
it,
need to do
Carl! I
that.
told you not to flip them off. Third time this week.
Some big ass ships. All right, you can zoom out a little bit, dude. Come on. Some of these
Look at the
people are
back of it,
horrible.
though. It looks like it's a separate vessel, doesn't it?
He heard you, Justin.
Like I said, some of these people are just horrible at this camera.
But it's second-hand emotion.
Do you see what I mean? The back of the ship has like a little
That's
section
my
to it.
that's my Tardy Bell song.
Yeah, I see that too. It looks like it's a separate piece.
I think
Yeah.
that's what Paul said the other day was integrated with a tugboat that slides into the back of it.
Oh, right. Okay.
So when you get to see the backside, you might see where it grooves into it.
Right.
Well, there's a couple boats too that have a huge, like, boat that like literally parks with inside the ship and then connects to it. So he said they're called an articulated tug, I think, or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
So Donald, that's our tardy bell song. Plays for 1 minute, letting the kids know that they've got 1 minute to get to class before the bell rings. It
So
doesn't work.
why was that one song chosen?
The office lady chooses it. I don't know. She, I
Or
don't
does
ask.
does it cycle out to a different song every once in a while?
So there's a different song every period. So,
Being a
and it's
product.
usually the same for about a week because it takes her a while to, as far as the technology is really old and it takes her a while to program the song. So she keeps it for about a month and then changes it out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
No.
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know what was going on. Did that ship just bust a U-turn?
Yeah, he forgot his cell phone at the port.
Yeah, forgot your sandwiches.
I've never seen that one before. When
Donald
Paul
thinks
told me.
it's because one of the fishing boats flipped him off.
Oh shit!
Okay, this is where he usually flies, right in here.
Yeah.
Let's look for him.
Right, for the bridge here.
He's going on
What?
a first mate. What do you mean you forgot your passport? How many times have I told you?
Somebody standing. I can see somebody standing right there by the butch con. They must have forgot something important. I ain't never seen that one before.
Right, here's this tug thing. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's possibly a
Yeah.
first for Paul on his videos then.
See, this part right here like pulls into that
Yeah.
part of the ship and then connects to it.
Right.
Yes, you never.
That's awesome.
You're the only person ever touched it beside me.
Oh, fuck's sake! Zoom out.
Yeah, that's what's bothered me too. It's like
She like the bite.
Yeah, dude.
That's another Spidey right there. She loves the bite.
He does usually get them when they go in under the bridge, and he's
Oh, the dog.
normally at fairly low level, so
right about
it
here, he
should
should be
show,
around the
shouldn't it?
front of the.
Yeah.
Because he usually
Right.
right after they pass under the bridge, he's usually circling around front.
Mm.
You know what's really I really hate about those bridges is when they built the second bridge, they don't even match. They look completely different.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
It
There
looks
he is.
so
Bridge
Can you
and
see him?
bridge corner.
Stop biting. Stop biting
I
me.
think he's sat there. I think he's sat there, a black sitting on the bench. See? It looks like there's someone hunched over a transmitter.
He's usually no, he sits in the
Yeah, he
parking lot.
sits next
He'd
to
be
his
on this
car.
side below camera frame.
That's
So,
the
yeah,
Canadian
so
side.
this one here, he should be flying into the frame from the left, hopefully.
That's the Canadian side that you were looking at, Michael.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We keep them on their own shore. They're not allowed in our waters.
Got you. Yeah, you wouldn't either.
Got to
He
keep them.
sits in the car
Canadians
park
out of them.
next to his car on this side of the river. Yeah.
Yeah,
Got you.
it's just the other car park on the other side of the bridge.
The Canadian section.
See where those cars are at? That's the U.S. side. Just this person
I've never
sucks with this camera.
I was seeing. You see, look, that little boat has got a different name. You see, otherwise it would be the same vessel, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Paul said they're called an articulating tug, and they pull into the back of the ship and connect to it.
Dirk 9.
I don't know for sure if that's one of them, but it looks like it.
It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
It doesn't look the same. The articulating tug, I thought it had more of a berth built into the barge where it could actually go into the back.
Yeah,
of the barge, where this is on the back of the barge. This is actually just.
it could
tugged
be two different
cushion.
types. I don't know.
I think it's
Honestly, I
partially
don't-
slotted in.
Honestly, I don't
Well,
know. I don't know enough
I
about
mean,
these
the
things.
word articulating means it can bend.
Oh shit! Who's the
I'm not
cat?
quite sure how a tug bends.
Whose cat is that?
Oh, my picture.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
Michael.
it's just a stock image of a cat in the snow. Cool cat thing, type of thing. It's not my cat, unfortunately.
See, they're watching you.
That's a beautiful cat right there.
She's
It's
only
a good
got
picture,
one
though,
eye.
isn't it?
Mom, tell your dog stop scaring my puppy. Puppy looking around like, what the hell?
Precious.
This camera's much better when it's on auto.
No. No. Stay. What are you doing?
Trying to tell you something.
Yeah, Paul would have been gone by now.
Yeah, she's telling me she wants to, but her food's already in her bowl. She's ignoring it. But something different to eat. Like the sausage I'm
Me
cooking
in
for
my head
my
all day now.
sandwich.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Okay,
Lance.
Tina.
You're welcome.
Okay, Tina.
Paul should be gone by now. He has another boat to go get later too.
Don, I need your playlist, man. You listen to a lot of music I listen to.
That wasn't
Me?
his playlist. That was the
No, that was
school.
Lance. Lance got it stuck in my head.
Oh, Lance. Okay.
The
I need your
school was
playlist.
playing it.
I mean, yeah, I'll listen to some Tina Turner.
Ugly ass knees.
I listened to.
I'm
All
sorry,
kinds of
but it
people.
used to kill me. It used to kill me how people used to say, "Oh, Tina Turner got the best looking legs." I'm like, she got some ugly ass fucking knees. Yo, what are y'all talking about?
Yeah, and all right, all right. She
Yeah,
did look like she got hit in the face with a shovel, but
She used to walk a bit like John Wayne.
still, I liked her.
Yeah, I don't get
They
me wrong.
say-
I love her music, but she got some ugly ass.
They
knees.
say that John Wayne used to walk like Tina Turner. So,
That's why it's an insurance.
Hell, I got muscles in my leg. My knees
Might
don't
have
look like
ugly
that.
ass knees, but it wasn't about her looks per se. It was about how she moved her looks.
Days in, days out.
Yeah, she was a hell of a performer. I give her that.
You gotta think I'll
Was
dance.
that liar? He said, "What would Tina Turner say? Roll me over and hit me again, Ike, and put some steak on it."
I'm surprised she ain't kill that man.
Well, ain't we a pair, Raggedy Man?
Raggedy Man.
It was a stick.
Thunderdome.
Weren't they both on
Master
like
Blast
crack
runs
really
bought
bad?
a town. I always
Say
loved her
again, Justin.
accent.
Weren't they both on drugs really bad?
Tina and Ike?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think they had like a crack problem
I
didn't
know-
they, for a long time.
I know Ike did a lot of boozing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ike was on drugs bad.
Yeah.
And he got her under and she got.
Then he got her on drugs too.
That's when she started doing yoga and meditating and stuff.
Oh, yeah, he was on drugs, got her on drugs, and then she started doing the yoga stuff and all that, for what I'm understanding, for what I'm hearing.
Drugs will make you do yoga.
Drugs will make you do a whole bunch of shit.
Yoga might make her do yoga, but I can make her do yoga and meditate.
Who is that?
A friend of mine.
What's up, Paul? Good morning.
What's up, bro?
good morning, Rob.
Rob,
Fucking hell, Mark, you're becoming another Dominic. You are, mate.
Rob, what's good, family?
at least I'm saying hello to Paul. He's not here.
Speaking of music, did anybody hear like old school, like 80s punk? Like the Cramps and
Like who?
Method of Destruction? The Cramps, Method of Destruction, anything like that?
Yeah, bits and pieces.
No.
Transvision Vamp. them
80s
sort of
punk?
things.
Yeah, like 80s punk.
I was
You
never
talking
into
what
it,
the
to be honest.
Cyndi Lauper era?
Yeah, around the Cyndi Lauper era, but punk.
I've got some Cyndi Lauper. Yeah.
Well, my son introduced me to a band last night from Texas, and they remind me of like a retro, like 80s punk rock band. They're called the Thyroids from Dallas, Texas.
Okay.
I actually heard of them. I never
They
listened to
got-
their music, but I heard of
They
them.
got an album called A Swift Kick in the Ass.
Oh damn!
And it's just a three-piece group, drums, bass, guitar / singer,
Yeah.
and you look at him and it's like the lead singer. He does not look like punk. He looks almost like, you know how Gordon Gano looked in Violent Femmes, or I don't know if you do, but just did not look the part. He just looked like a mousy dude. Well, this kid just kind of looks like the quiet kid in class, but they're not bad.
It's
The
always
only thing,
surprise.
the only thing that sucks about bands is a lot of them don't stick together. You know, they always end up breaking up or something.
Mark.
Yeah.
Turn your phone a little bit to the left for me.
Which way's left?
Your left.
My left or your left?
Your left.
That way.
Yep. Uh-huh. You see all that light coming through that window?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to shine it on your tank. It'll boil your
I know.
fish.
That makes algae. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Makes algae and it'll boil your fish. Oh, you
I
put it
know.
outside.
It won't boil the fish in the UK.
But to be honest with you, the light shines that way away from the tank
Okay, cool.
because behind me is north.
Okay, cool. It's an aquarium thing, man. I'm sorry.
Behind me is south. Yeah, behind me is south.
Is Laura going live today, Rob?
I have no idea. I haven't spoke to her. I've only just this minute come in.
Laura's in the chat.
Is she?
She was a bit back.
Let me pull up the chat real quick.
She said never mind. She messaged me back. She said no.
Oh.
Kid
Dustin.
duty.
Dan.
Laura, we starting to miss you and David now, y'all. I understand what's going on, but at least say hello. I mean, say hello. So don't worry about it.
Laura was in the chat earlier.
Oh, she's gone picking the kids up from school.
Yeah, she said she's on kid duty today.
That's today, does it?
I guess she said some kind of family thing, so she had to watch the kids.
Yeah, I know she got the kids.
They'll
I
be
just
finishing for a
I didn't
week
think
or
it started
so.
today.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Thursday today.
Yeah.
They've-
Yeah, good
it's
start.
Night for a week and a half.
Oh, Geek did a blog about that drone. About the Spectre.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's supposed to be not as good, is it?
Say again?
It's not as good, is it?
No,
What, the
they broke
Spectre?
they broke it
It-
down.
it's- it's the
just
Air 3.
DJI. Yeah,
Well,
they broke
Matt-
it down. It had all DJI
Madsec
parts in it.
looked. Madsec opened it and saw all the DJI boards and everything inside it.
Yeah, all they did
The
was
only thing that's not- the firmware in the battery is different.
yeah,
So
all
the
they did is they sent the
don't
parts to
work.
Malaysia. They had them built in Malaysia so that it wouldn't be affected by the DJI ban and just put another name
Well,
on it.
They were hoping it wouldn't.
And it's
Yeah,
made
but
by
it-
DJI, isn't it? Isn't it made by DJI as well?
But if you look at spec where they're located, the company's out of Hong Kong, so that ain't gonna help with their ban.
I thought I heard that the drone wasn't as good as the A3. It lacked in
No.
a few places.
It's exactly the same as the Air 3. I just think the software in it is a bit different.
in the name. Geese Bonner did something on it 8 days ago. I'm gonna check that out later.
Yeah, and I seen the geeks
Well,
man. It didn't
Well,
say
what
any-
Geeks Vana did on it though was like 3 or 4 days before they did that teardown. So whatever he
Yeah,
at that
Ian
time probably wasn't right.
took it back.
Oh, okay.
So
they-
can you? Sorry, Justin.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask. Can you get like a Kirby Fresh off Spectra? Can you?
I don't think so. I have no idea.
Anybody know?
But Dairy Fresh is a DJI product.
No, but like have Spectra got their own?
I don't think so.
It wasn't mentioned.
They
They said
should.
there was no way
I
to
mean,
service it.
no way to service. So if you break it, you literally gonna have to send it to somebody else to get fixed.
Yeah, so it's not worth it then, is it? Saving that few hundred
Nah.
to lose the
Well, I mean, well, it
double out of it.
depends. If the Spectra slips up underneath the band, right, then it's gonna be worth having it because like anybody who's got the Air 3, you will still have an Air 3. It's just got a different name. And,
Yeah, but it's not going to get around the ban because the company is actually out of Hong Kong.
But
thought it was Malaysia.
it's only about $100 cheaper anyway.
The price was the same when I looked at it a couple of days ago.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, it might be being built in Malaysia, but the company that owns it is in Hong Kong.
Yeah, which is China, so that's not going to change anything.
I mean, if DJI made them anywhere else in the world anyway, it still wouldn't matter because they're still based in China.
Yeah, they're going to still have some connection to that company, which that's not going to get around it. So, trust me, they've thought of every loophole that you could think of as far as what they can do to try to get around it, and they've sealed those loopholes up within the bill.
For them to open that new store downtown Manhattan, I would think they got something up their sleeve because that don't even make no sense. If you already know this is going on, why would you freshly open a store in Manhattan of all places?
They banned the
And they're gonna
drones.
do it.
They've not banned the cameras.
Well, the cameras send data just like the drones do.
Yeah, but they've not banned them. They've not mentioned them, have they?
The cameras, the Osmos, the
gimbals.
Yeah.
None of those have been mentioned. It's all been
No.
drone.
yeah, good comment.
This I think this one's gonna have a crazy twist to it. We have to wait and see what happens.
Yeah,
That is a thing.
Yeah, if they ban just the drones and they don't really specify any other in that bill, then they could probably still sell their cameras and shit in the US, just not the drones.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't that bill specifically about the using the bandwidth, using the radio waves?
I think it was.
I thought it was more of the data collection, right? If you use say you ban drones, but they still selling the Osmo. Now, to use the Osmo, you still got to connect to DJI, which means they still can see the data from the device. So that don't even make sense.
That connects
The way they
drone
were
geodata
was to stop them from using the airwaves by using the FCC.
Yeah, so they'd be banning the FCC bands.
They're actually stopping you from talking to the drone with your controller on the Wi-Fi frequencies. The cameras can use the Wi-Fi, but I think they mainly use Bluetooth to talk to the gimbals and the software.
All right, so who are we gonna have left if they do this? Don, who are we gonna have left if they ban DJI? Who will be worth even thinking about investing your money in as far as the drone?
I don't know. I don't need to because The drone is just a tool to get an image, and if I don't have that tool available, I find a different way to get an image.
Right.
I
So
mean-
if you want an aerial image, what would you use now? What would you use? Or rather, who would you use?
If you're looking at drone,
What's available?
you've got Sony, who just brought that one out.
I would probably
Sony made
learn
a
to
drone?
fly.
It's
I would probably
expensive.
learn to fly FPV at that point. If they got rid of the DJI drones, I'd probably learn how to fly FPV.
I know, what about hotel? I like my hotels.
Well, no. Well, the thing is
And
it's
put a
not a
GoPro. Yeah.
this isn't a DJI ban. It's a ban on all Chinese drones, not just DJI. So
Right.
all those are gone.
Yeah, if
not
they get
just
rid of all
DJI.
those, I would learn how to build and fly.
But with the US market being worth billions of dollars a year in that industry, you would see a lot of companies coming out of the woodworks trying to fill that gap. So you might, I think for recreational people, I think it'd be a fun time, to be honest with you, because you're going to
Yeah,
get a
but
lot of
don't
companies vying
think
for that.
that any of these companies that turn up will have any of the experience or the knowledge to actually produce anything that works anywhere near on the level of DJI.
Well, it's not necessarily that they don't. It's just they don't want to right now because DJI has such a monopoly on the market. That's the only reason they don't. It's not that they can't. I think Skydio, I don't think Skydio was behind all that. I think the government was using Skydio as a front for that.
I mean,
Right.
where are Potensic based?
Potensic is Chinese.
Are they Chinese as well?
Yeah, so is Holystone. I'm pretty sure they are
Hudson,
too.
Holystone, Feeney.
Jimmy is Chinese too?
The only one
Pretty
that you
much.
really have that is
Yeah,
American
she-
is Skydio.
Pretty much the only thing is Skydio and Parrot.
Yeah, but that might
That's
open
French.
Parrot to
Parrot's
come back
French.
out.
Yeah.
That might open Parrot to come back into the market though too, because Parrot made a lot of really good shit back in the day.
Parrot make the drones that they use in the light shows now.
Tighten in there.
Like I said, I think for recreational
big.
pilots it would be a fun time because I think a
Oh,
lot
you
of
sleep right
companies,
there on the bed. She ain't right there on the bed.
There's a lot of pilots out there, so there's a big market, and
Yeah.
somebody would step in to fill the vacuum. It probably would
Ain't in
not
it.
be as cost effective, and you'd probably have a lot of crappy stuff, but you might have a lot of innovative stuff come out too.
that's what I'm thinking, Donald. You're going to see you'll be able to see a lot of different companies that are going to vie to become the next CJI. So you're going to see a lot of cool shit and crappy shit come out.
Can
know?
you
We
see
don't want
like
the crappy shit, man.
dipping their toes in the water?
Who?
Microsoft or Apple?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of tech companies. I mean, if you look at the top 100 tech companies in the world, 60 of them are US. So I mean, there's a lot of tech companies that could go for it.
I
I
don't
think-
see why. Go ahead, Justin.
I was gonna say, I think 107 pilots like Dre and stuff, they're the ones that are going to be hurting for a while. But I think recreational pilots, if they sit around and wait 6 months a year, they're probably going to see a lot of cool shit start coming on the market because so many companies are going to want to grab that. Whichever one makes the best shit is the one that's going to end up getting that market.
Shit, Dre ain't the only one that's gonna be hurt. Shit, all I fly is DJI.
I mean, I guess you have some of the camera companies showing an interest and all, but I mean, they're nearly all Japanese.
Yeah, there's
iFlight is getting more comprehensive in terms of its functionality. So I think if you're going to get any replacement for DJI, it's going to be iFlight powered drones that are relatively easy to build along the lines of a large FPV type drone.
So
Yeah,
it's not that.
will they be able to produce the drones with the same kind of cameras of the Avata, or are you just going to still have to put a GoPro on top?
You mean like if they ban the air units?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a company in Texas that claimed that DJI stole their design for the air unit when the Air 3 unit, or was it the third unit came out? They actually sued them, claiming that they stole their design. Some company out of Texas, I think it was.
I think you're going to be able to
I don't
use
know
the air
whatever
unit.
came of that, but
How would that be
Yeah.
possible?
The air unit doesn't log geodata, which is the thing. It's the problem that they have.
Yeah, but the air unit still transmits on those same frequencies,
Mm-hmm.
the feed, so it won't be able to use it.
yeah, that would probably be lumped in there with the ban for sure. But like I said, it's
Right.
not that American tech companies can't build something equal or even better. It's just they don't want to, because why try to get into a market that's so dominated? I mean, you're kind of you all have to waste billions of dollars hoping that you'll
Yeah.
push DJI out. They don't want to do that. It's not
Well,
that
see,
they
if you
can't.
if you build something better, it's not going to be a waste.
Well, like I'm saying, it's just they don't want to deal with that. And a lot of American tech companies that are into drones, because there's actually quite a few of them, they just decided to go military because it's an easy contract to get. You know, it's guaranteed money. You get a couple $1 billion contract a year from the government to build shit for them. They'd rather do that and know that they got guaranteed money coming in, keeping their company afloat.
What?
Versus,
Little girl, take that branch right back out the door. Don't be bringing trees in here. Come here. Hey, come here. Give me that. Give me that.
Found a stick, and I'm gonna use it.
Just wait till it starts carrying 3-inch diameter trees in, like mine does.
No, how about one of my cats brought a lizard in here to try to teach the puppy how to hunt?
Well, the puppies are.
I was
I
like,
side
are
with the
you fucking
cat.
for real?
I side with the cat. If you look at it from the cat's point of view, puppies are stupid. They need to learn how to do the basic things in life, which is hunt and eat. And it's not going to be able to take care of itself unless somebody teaches it. You're not teaching it how to hunt. The cat needed to step up and do the work.
Dogs don't hunt lizards, man. Cats do that.
The cat looked at
You
the
know,
dog like,
the cat was going to teach. The cat was going to pass on what knowledge it knew. I side with the cat.
And that's exactly what they were trying to do too. We know it's
What's
a
up,
baby,
Tim?
so let's teach him.
Oh, by my ankle.
So she love to bite. She's teething. That's what it is.
Tim Jackson. What's up, Tim?
2-finger snap. 2-finger snap. You trying to retrain my puppy woman?
She had her paw on my foot.
Here's Paul back.
What a day, what a day, what a day.
Why you telling people to go back where they came from, man?
How'd that go, Paul?
I lost the drone.
What?
No!
No way.
Yep.
No.
I'm so pissed.
Which
What
drone
happened?
was it?
Air 2S.
No, Paul, what happened?
Fuck's sake.
Well, as I get older, I get a little forgetful, and I went and flew the ship. And as I got out in the lake, I discovered that I didn't hit the record button. So I hit the record button, backed out into the lake a little ways, figured I'd do a circle around it. I got around to the front of the ship and lost signal, and that was it.
Oh, for fuck's
You didn't have
sake.
return to home set?
I tried to.
It's automatic return to home.
I hit the return to home, and it started to return home, and then just went blank.
Should have had more altitude.
It might have still came back, Paul. That's just your controller losing the signal. It might have still came back.
The question is, what altitude did you have your
I
return
thought
to
of
home
that.
set?
I went back to where I took off at, and it didn't come back because I can't remember if I had it returned to home at 300 feet, which if I did,
That was my next question. You're going to hit that bridge if you don't get it up over that bridge.
It's gone up and
it
hit
would
the
have run
bridge
into the
again.
bridge.
Oh, for
That
fuck.
was my next question. What was your altitude set for return to home?
Yeah, you need to have it set so it clears
Paul,
everything.
go back and take a look again.
Well,
Because I've
did.
literally lost. I've
drove
literally
up and
lost
down, I
picture.
drove up and down the water, turned the controller on, turned the controller off, and then it wanted to link. And unless you're pushing the button on the battery, it isn't going to link.
No, so you
Oh,
you
no.
can't.
That's
even
okay. It
see at
should
the
still
moment,
autonomously.
yeah.
If you don't have connection, it should still try. But
No. Wait a minute. You don't have to. Mike, let me call you right back, man.
right, the drone itself should be autonomous. Even if you lose complete power to the, you don't have to have it linked to the controller at all.
Yes,
Paul,
exactly.
you don't have to first of all, you don't have to relink the
You know,
the
you don't
controller to
relink
the
nothing.
drone. It's already linked to the drone.
Yeah,
So
but who's
that's
to,
not the issue right there.
who's
No,
to
but
say
what is
that?
Go back where you was and just take a look. You might be
But-
surprised now.
Well,
It's
I
not-
left my business card with the guy that was sitting there and told him if it comes back, call me.
It's not. It's gone up. It's hit the roof of the bridge, and it's stayed there until the battery's
Until
gone
the
flat.
battery went down and it just sank
And
in.
then it's
That's
gone
what
into
I'm
the
saying.
water.
If it was set to return to home, and it did come straight at the bridge, it could have detected the
man.
bridge, stopped, and just sat there and hovered.
Hovered until the battery went out.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, man.
I tell you what, maybe I'm getting too old to fly.
And dude, you know, I have a checklist, and I follow my checklist every single time. And part of that is
Take a
check
note out of Dawn's
my
book.
returned home altitude,
Yeah.
just because I know that I'll forget something.
Well, I mean, you're
Yeah.
not completely droneless, so.
Yeah.
No, but it's just that's the replacement drone that I replaced the one that I
That's the
lost
one he just got
on
back.
the ice.
Yeah.
And it had a brand new battery in it that I bought separately. $187.
Ain't there no way you can go a bit further down? You stay away from that fucking bridge. No, I'm serious.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
narrowest part of the river, and that's the
It
best
seems
look
like
at ships
it's-
you can get.
It seems like that bridge has
Oh, my God.
caused it quite a few times because that was where you lost your last drone.
Yeah, I
the one
lost,
before
I
the
lost
ice.
the cruise, the one on the cruise ship. Yep.
Yeah, it was with the bridge.
Fucking
Well, who's
sometimes
this?
mine can be a mile away. I'll turn the controller off. I'll pack it all up. Wait for the drone to come back. They always come back.
Didn't come back.
Well, you got to remember too; those radars on those ships could affect those drones too.
Well, here's an interesting point. Is when I lost signal, I hit the return to home. And it flashed as it was returning to home. It showed it going up over the ship. And then I canceled the return to home.
Well,
You should have
Because I
left it.
figured if I cancel the return to home, I had signal, so I should be able to fly, right? Nope. I
No,
think
the-
I told it, don't bother returning to home.
you
The
you
best-
didn't look at your telemetry to see if that was doing anything, whether your distance was coming down. Or
No,
your
because it
height was
happens so
going up.
fast. In other words, you know how when you hit return to home, it elevates to whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It was going
But
up.
when you cancel the return to home, it's gonna hover and then it's gonna return to
Right,
home.
it's gonna stay there.
Yeah, you should have just hit it and let it could do its thing.
Yeah, you should have just let it return. 'Cause you cancel return to home, it's just gonna sit there and hover, waiting for you to give it its next command.
Well, it
So
did
it's-
get
it's-
one.
Until
No,
it's gonna
it
return to
won't.
home though.
it will return to home, won't it?
No, listen. If he hits return to home and it starts returning to home, right? And then he hits and then he cancels the return to home, the
It's-
drone is just gonna sit right there where it's at.
Yeah, sorry. I had
Yeah,
to
and
think.
it's not gonna do anything. It's just
Right, it's not gonna do
No,
anything. Which it's
No.
waiting for you to control it. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the
get-
DJI drone, if it
Yeah,
loses connection
before
when
that,
when he turned his computer
if he
thing
hadn't
off,
have-
he lost connection. It's gonna
he
come back
hadn't
50 feet, then it's gonna
cancelled
try
it.
to return to home.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hadn't cancelled it, it would have attempted to come home.
Yeah, if you hadn't
Wouldn't have
canceled it,
yet.
it would have came right back to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I canceled it, figured, well, I've got it on the screen now. I don't need it to return to home.
Okay, so what did you do after that?
Huh?
Did you bring it? Did you bring You should have brought
No,
it in. You got on the
it
screen.
just all of a sudden the screen went blank again, and that was it.
What do you mean by blank? Well,
It lost the feed.
I lost
From the
the
drone.
feed.
yeah, but even though the feed, but the telemetry still stays there. Your distance, your height.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Everything went gray on the screen.
No, your distance and everything still stays there. You lose your
video.
Video feed. You do.
You should also
Yeah.
be able to go in there and see the last video, the last bit of video.
Was he screen recording though?
No, it's automatic. It,
Oh,
it
last time he
always
did that.
caches the last little piece.
Yeah.
The last time he did that, he didn't have anything in it.
It all depends on how many buttons you push too.
But that's the third
Yeah.
time. That's the third
Plus,
Air2S he's
he
lost.
doesn't have care refresh.
No, that
Okay,
was
so here's the controller I'm using.
Right.
I think
So
it's that
what
old
you're
ass-
saying is if I plug it in, there might be something there?
Might
It
be.
actually should be
Yeah.
if you hit the little
It-
three dots
yeah.
and you go up
It'll-
there, it should show you something.
It'll be in your albums. It'll be your last flight. And don't start deleting stuff now like you did last time.
Yeah, when he
It's
formatted
starting up.
where he formatted the whole controller. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. All right, find your albums.
Go back on the profile.
Oh, I was sitting here talking. I was on mute. You guys can't hear me. I was just saying, if he lost full connection with the drone, his flight data would have lost at the same time to his.
But he would have seen that last little section.
Yeah, it would have
See
seen
what
the
it was
last.
doing.
It doesn't have albums on here.
It would have seen right where he lost
It's I
connection.
got a profile.
Okay,
Which
here's
is-
my choices. DJI Go 4, flight restriction information, tips, file manager, lightning browser,
Paul.
settings.
Paul.
Yeah.
Listen to Jonathan.
Open the DJI Fly app.
Yes.
Dusty said, "Time to sell everything."
It's a DJI Go app.
Dusty's
Yeah.
just looking for a
Click
good deal.
that.
What with the Air2S uses the Fly app, not the Go 4 app.
Yeah. You need the Fly app. Well,
The last
is that
time-
the app you was using, Paul?
It will.
The Go app? You was using the Go app?
Yeah.
Well, last time Dusty AZ
that's
went
that's
through
where
his
you messing up right there. You using the wrong app.
No, he's got to
Yeah,
be using
the
the
Go-
right.
The Go 4
Jonathan.
is the Mavic 2, not the Air 2.
The Air 2S is the Air 2S, the Mini 3 Pro, the Mini 2, and the Air 3. I can tell you for a God-given fact, runs on the DJI Fly app.
Yeah, they started the Fly app with the Mini 1.
You was running on the wrong connection from get-go.
You can't run a drone off the wrong app though. It has to be
No.
the right.
I don't know. I
You
don't know.
can't.
Yeah, it's impossible to connect a Air 2S to a
Well,
Go
he
4.
must have been on the Fly app, or he wouldn't be able to fly it.
Yeah, there's no way you could connect it to the Go 4 app.
Paul, speak to us. What are you looking at?
DJI Fly app, the icon, Paul, is blue with DJI written in white in the middle of it.
What's up, Tim?
What's up? If he was using the Go
Hey,
app
Tim.
or the Go app, it wouldn't even start.
The Go
because
the Go
plane's not
4 is
even
white
on that
with
app.
black writing, isn't it?
Exactly. That's what we were saying, Tim, right before you came in. There's no way he could have ran that off the Go 4 app.
Yeah, he's running the Fly app because
Yeah, it's
the
on there
Go app
somewhere.
wouldn't even be on that controller.
Well, it could be because he had older drones that he used.
Yes, it could be on there. In fact, I have that same app he's talking about. on my phone. In fact,
Well,
that's what I downloaded the first time. I realized that it wasn't the right one, and then I turned around and downloaded DJI
Well, you
Fly.
got to remember, Tim, he had that controller back when he had the older drones too.
Yeah, but he don't need it.
Oh yeah, no, but it's still on there though.
Well,
But that's definitely not the
I can't get it to give me anything now.
Inspire, don't that use Lightning Bridge or whatever?
Light Bridge.
Yeah.
That uses the Go app,
It's
whichever
beginning to
one was the
sound
first one.
like it's
I don't
more
think-
like a remote controller.
All right, Paul. The controller is off.
Yeah,
What is that? The small controller?
yeah.
It's the original one, yeah.
Well, here, I got an SD card. Should I plug it in?
There you go. You tried to use Find My Drone?
The SD card was on the controller.
No, what you need, listen.
No.
Hold on. What you need is the flight data from off of your controller.
Yeah, but wouldn't it record it to this?
It's not going to
No,
record to your
no,
SD card. It's going to record it to your controller.
Don't put that in there. Don't put that in
Paul,
there.
the SD card in the controller is only for recording screen recordings.
Have you
Not
Find My Drone
Screen,
yet?
you're right. Screen recordings and photos. It's not on the SD card, Paul. I promise you that. What you need is
what I'm wondering is will it show what my last flight was?
Not in there, no.
What you're
In the
looking for. I
remote.
know what you're looking for, Paul. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's on your controller. That's what I want to get you to. Turn on your controller like if you was turning on the drone.
Okay, I just turned it on.
Have you tried Find My Drone yet?
Hold on, I'm gonna do it with you.
My drone, I don't think you did.
Fucking sell it and buy a train set.
Buy an RC.
He said, sell it, buy
Yeah,
a
that's
train
a small
set.
controller. Okay, hold tight, because I'm turning on.
You need to do is box
RC Pro is
everything
similar,
up
but
and send it to
they
me.
are different. All right,
Well,
from
this is-
there,
this is the
go
third
to
time, and
go.
every
Okay,
time
go to
it's
your
been
go to your
S2S.
profile. Go to your
I
profile.
don't, what would profile be?
I'm muting
I wish
say
you could
profile.
buy it with the new RC controller he's got rather than that old thing.
You don't see where it says profile?
No photos. No
Bottom
album.
left.
No profile. Where your name is and everything else.
No photo. Paul,
Profile.
turn your controller around. Let me see what you're looking at. All right, that's your left. That top left blue icon. What does that say?
Select.
Tap on that. What does it say?
Select all. Cancel.
Okay, you need to get to your profile of the controller. Get to the profile of your controller.
I bet he's not even got it set to record it.
It returned to home and see if it comes back. No.
Battery will have gone by now.
Well, I'm about 4 miles away.
Plus the battery's probably dead right now. Are you in your settings?
No, I can't find the settings.
I take it you were over the river when it happened again.
All right, listen. In your controller is a flight record to the cloud. It automatically records your flight to the cloud. It's like a little black box, so to speak. Little FA8 thing. But you gotta get into your settings to do that. Get into your settings, go to Flight Data Center, and it'll show you can literally tap on that and pull up a recorder of every flight you took.
JD, how you doing, buddy?
Problem is, you can always hang yourself with the cord from the kite, Dusty. Those are dangerous. We got wrapped up in a kite string.
Okay, I found settings.
You found settings? Okay, you see where it says more? Right up underneath your name and your hours and distance and all that, you see a little tab that says more.
More what?
It just says more. Tap on it.
More better.
When you tap on that, it's gonna pull up your flight data center.
Hey, you want me to give you my address?
You see flight data center on there?
No.
Scroll. Do you see more? Did you hit more? Did you see the more tab?
No, no more.
He's got the small control. I got the RC Pro, so he's not seeing the same thing I'm seeing in the internal.
Same controller.
Not really. I've had them both.
I was having a little bit of deja vu.
Yeah, it did, Al. How you doing, JD? I think it happened about 3 times now.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
Paul, I think the first thing you do when that Inspire arrives is teach it how to swim.
Yeah.
How do I turn this around?
I would start flying like Rob said. Start flying away from the damn bridge, man. I can go down.
I would.
All right, Paul. Look at the screen. Look at the screen, Paul.
Yeah.
You want to pull up this screen right here, right? You tap. If you tap that tab right there more, it'll pull up your whole flight data.
Hang on. Let me turn it back on again.
Actually, the first thing I would do is put that old smart controller in a drawer and leave it there and start using the new RC.
You gotta get to your settings. Once you get to your settings.
I was used to the old smart controller.
I mean, you look at the
settings, you'll see all that there.
You look at the chipset in that controller. That controller's like 8 years old, technically.
Yeah, see, he doesn't have the very same controller. He's got the small controller, which and I had that when I swapped it out.
Okay, I'm at settings, and the choices are Wi-Fi disconnected, Bluetooth disabled, aircraft management, and then more down below that.
Tap more.
Okay.
Jonathan, he has 2 of the new controllers. He just doesn't use them.
Yeah.
Okay, and that gives me a choice of wireless and networks. It says go share, tethering, and network settings reset.
Say it again. Read them again.
Go share, tethering, or network settings reset.
Oh, it don't have data?
Nope.
And see, that's the difference right there. You see, as soon as I tapped on mine, it took me straight to my flight data. So I don't know how to navigate him through that controller.
Well, it must be different then. I thought they were all the same.
Somebody do,
somebody
do a quick search on YouTube to find out how you find your data.
But I don't want to mess around and reset it by accident.
Well, he has 2. Like I said, he's got 2 of the newer controllers. So
okay,
I
listen.
sent him one, and then what you call sent him one.
Rob.
Yeah.
That last selection, Paul. But I need you to not do nothing that you ain't supposed to do because I don't want you to mess your drone up.
Yeah.
The last one is Netton's network and what? And something reset.
Reset. Yep.
Okay, tap on that. Do not hit reset though.
No,
just tap on that one time. One time.
Hold on. I'll give you the choices again. I got to turn the controller on because it doesn't let me exit out of that.
It was go share.
You shouldn't have exited out of there.
Network and settings reset.
Settings. Okay. Wireless networks. Aircraft management. More.
Tap more.
Okay. Tap more. Go share, tethering, and network settings reset.
Why don't you hit aircraft management and then tap on the bird that he flew? And see if it brings it
Go
up.
back. Go back.
Did you say recent or reset?
Yeah, no, don't press reset.
Network settings reset.
Oh, push back. Push back. Go in the direction. Oh, I hear you. Look, I hear you, big brother. This is what I'm trying to tell him to do.
I
Exactly
can't
what
go
you just
back.
said.
I can't go back. There's
The
no
button, listen, the button, there's a button. Wait. What'd you do?
It says settings home.
Settings.
Yes, settings home.
Yeah, and then go to aircraft management and then.
Yeah, go to aircraft management.
That should bring up the data, John.
I don't have aircraft management in here.
You just
read
had
it out
aircraft
before.
management. in there.
Okay, aircraft management. And
Tap on
there
that.
it is. It wants me to tether the drone.
Just press on your drone. Touch your drone. And what does it bring up?
It should be.
I'm touching it, Tim, it ain't
linked to
doing
the
It
nothing.
says
drone.
it's connecting and it's not.
Well, it can't.
Oh, there's fucking Justin.
Yeah,
should-
it's not.
it
It's
should
not
bring
in
up the
aircraft
data, but-
management. Aircraft management is him trying to manage the aircraft, which he doesn't have the aircraft. It's
Yeah, but
it's in.
usually
It's,
when you press on it, it does. Yeah, it gives you the data and shit.
you see what the
trying
RC
to-
control as soon as I press more, that's exactly what it shows me is the data.
I just don't understand why he don't have Find My Drone. Why didn't he try to find my drone? Why doesn't it have anything?
There we go. There we go. Right there. You get it. Get it.
You're fucking weird. You're on drugs, man.
Open
Down
up
the
the
joint.
PJI app.
Down the joint.
Oh man.
I just don't understand.
No, that's the
But,
Go 4.
hey,
It's a blue one.
hey, you're still alive though. All the
It's the
better.
black.
Go to settings
Information.
in the Fly app, not controller settings. There you go. Well,
Just to cut it out, man.
What? Go to what?
cracking me up, man. Go to the Fly app, not the controller setting.
It doesn't allow me to go to the Fly app.
You need the Fly app. It won't fly with anything else.
Did you try to rebind the drone?
I don't have a drone to bind it with.
No, I'm saying when you lost when you had lost connection, did you try to rebind it? That's what I'm asking you.
Yes, I did, and it wouldn't do it because you have to push the button on the drone.
But you tried to do it on the controller.
Yeah.
That's what it is. He disconnected from it. That's why he can't pull up the
Naughty.
data.
You're naughty.
Time he tried to rebind, he cleared out the drone that was binding to it. He's disconnected from the data.
Oh my god. Yeah, right, Al?
Yeah, only time you rebind a drone is when it's on the bench next to you.
Right.
Wait a
And
minute.
he went to rebind it from the controller, so you disconnected from the data.
You should never need to rebind a drone once it's bound.
Yeah, but once it disappears, what do you do, Mark?
He panicked.
It's still
Listen,
bound.
people, listen,
Return to home.
people. Here's what happened. He lost connection to the drone. He got this. He panicked. So he did what he thought would work, and it just happened to be the wrong thing to do.
I would have just let the fucking thing return to home. It would have.
Well, yeah, but Tim, the return to home was set at 320 feet, and the bridge is 200 to 400 feet.
Yeah, but doesn't have top sensors on it?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, the Air
Yes.
2S has front
Yes.
sensors on
No.
it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
The
it
Air
does.
2S
But
the Air
what it'll
2S
do
has-
is
has a-
it'll sit there and hover because it can't go around it.
No, it
It's
won't.
return to home.
No, it will
it'll
literally
stop.
move. It will move.
It'll
It
go.
will move away
It'll move
in
out
order
the
to
way.
go up.
Right, and it'll keep on returning
It
to home.
won't.
It would have went up
Jonathan,
so
it
far.
won't. It'll stay there.
It'll stay at that height.
Why do you set it
Yeah.
for 300 when you're around a fucking bridge, Paul?
This is the Air 2S.
I figured
These
that
are the forward sensors. These
Well, if you
then
know
them
that the bridge is
sensors
400, you just
are
set
for
the
when it goes
return to
forward
home for
at
400.
Set the return home at
It stopped
500.
and
You
it
got
would've
to
kept on going. Did you
420.
have it on, Paul? Did you
He's
have
Port
it?
107. He's
the
above a
hover?
bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And then-
that
it
is
would have
true.
stopped if it had top sensors, and the Air 2S has top sensors.
Then the other question, Jonathan, is did he have
It's
it on
got front and
bypass?
top.
Did he have it what?
Did he have it on
I can't look at
bypass?
the fucking TV.
It's not funny, Justin.
Wait, I can't hear what he's saying. Say again, did he what?
I said the other thing then is, did he have it on bypass or did he have it on stop? So in other
Oh,
words,
yeah.
once
Oh, I had it.
All-
I
yeah,
had the
all
bypass.
those are all
Bypass
those are
is
factors
turned
on the
off.
smart controller.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
They had
bypass
No,
bypass
but
was
you know
turned
what I
off?
mean. Once it
Was hover
reaches an
then.
obstacle, you can either have it to
You
stop.
said you had it turned off?
Yes.
Could have had it turned off, so it went to
You gotta
hover then.
leave
Then it's
bypass
gonna
on.
hover. It's just gonna hover then. Yep.
Can I have it there?
Hopefully that
The-
bridge
It's
didn't
off. If
collapse.
it's off, it's gonna hover. If he had bypass on, it would have went around it. It would have made its way.
It
You know what I'm
went
saying, to
through
get
the
from
bridge if
underneath
it
the
had
bridge.
to.
Does
Mhm.
the
Down
Air
at the
2S
bridge
have
right now.
bypass?
It's down. You should have
Yeah.
stayed around for about 20, 30 more minutes. I would have.
I did.
You did.
Yeah, he was actually gone a while. I remember Justin saying he'd have been back by now. Damn sure, I damn sure remember Justin saying that. Well, I normally would have been back by now.
I'm
And then,
just-
boy, by the
getting
time you got
expensive,
back,
I'll be-
I think what I need to do is just give up flying drones, sell everything, and
No, you don't have to do that. You just get away from that fucking bridge, Paul.
Yeah, get a ship to run into that fucking bridge.
no, you know what the
Put
answer is,
That
Paul?
controller in a drawer and use one of your new ones.
Time to
They
Fly
work
says you
better.
shouldn't be flying the Air 2S with a smart controller. It doesn't work well with it. I remember when I had one.
And he ain't 100% back that. That's why I switched them out.
Drones,
Here's
not good
here's the
bedfellows.
thing with the
What's
the
that,
smart
Justin?
control and the Air 2S. The Air 2S capability, the Air 2S has more capabilities
The
as
old
far as
smart controller
distance and
works on
signal
the
than the
wrong
drone does.
Oh, I was saying bridge and drones, not good bedfellows. That's what happens. Gotta keep them away from the
Get
bridge.
away from the
Yes,
from
get
the
it
damn
out, man.
bridge, man. Go down the other road. Go down further down the.
The old smart controller
Al-
was made for the Air 2, not the Air 2S. The
Al
Air
said-
2S has a different
That's
option.
right.
only
That's
person
right.
I know.
Below its
That's right.
capabilities.
From the
You're the
Air
only
2
person I
down,
know.
the smart controller is good for. The Air 2S up, you want that RC Pro. Okay, here's the solution to your problem,
No,
Paul.
not. He doesn't need the RC Pro. He's got two RCs that he
Yeah,
got with
he
his
does.
Mini 3s. They are perfectly adequate.
Yep, they can. Yep, they can fly.
I fly
Yep,
my 2S with one
you're
of
right.
them.
The solution to your problem, Paul,
Tell us smart control.
you need to start flying with a visual observer. Anything else, you're gonna be losing your drones, man.
You're the only person I
you
know
need a
who have-
sidekick.
who have hit something in the middle of the ocean 3 times.
You need a
Get the
sidekick, Paul.
Get the iPad back out, man. Hook it up.
Hello.
Use the original.
That's the solution to your problem right there.
Because I know I had the Air 2.
Reaching out for
I had the Air 2 and I had it hooked up to the
Speaking.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking? Oh,
You need. Okay, I'm gonna make it sound a whole lot better. You need a wingman.
I need a
Ice-
brain.
No, you need a
Iceman.
wingman. That's all. You need a
Iceman.
wingman. You know how to fly.
Iceman.
What's up, Bill?
You know
Hey,
how to
Bill.
fly.
Doing
You,
his
you
doing.
just
That's
got
right,
caught
Bill.
up.
How you doing,
You
buddy?
just got caught up in a situation that got you real
Bill.
nervous, and you just started doing things.
No, they said get an Air 3 this time.
Yeah, get an Air 3. Yeah.
Might as well get an Air 3.
I'm getting a Mini 4.
What's that? An Air 2S for
Whoa,
450?
whoa, whoa.
It's good, bro.
I want to get an Air.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have
Mini.
to deal with this anymore.
Who is
Yeah,
that
you don't
from?
have to deal with,
eBay.
I just
I
put
don't
brand
deal
new
with light
props on
bulbs.
it too.
I don't fool with eBay.
Light poles anymore.
Well, that one
Yeah,
gone,
Bridges
Paul.
and Justin had light poles.
Those light
You
poles
need a
were amazing.
wingman. You get you a wingman, you'll be good, man. You still can fly, but you don't need to fly by yourself no more.
I am
Oh,
really getting scared of Paul going out flying that Inspired.
Mm.
Oh no, wait a minute. He's getting an Inspire too, isn't he?
Yep.
An Inspire 1.
Oh, not the 2. Okay.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Who's getting one ball?
And you still got your Mini
Don't
3
you
Pro,
have
right?
Care? Do you have Care Refresh? Just fucking use that and said you had a fly with.
He's got a Mini 3 Pro and an Autel Nano.
What I'm saying, doesn't he have Care Refresh? He can get it, you know. I don't know.
He bought his
That's
second hand.
that's bids.
Go way too fast, then you're gonna cry.
Don't go chasing waterfall.
No. It's
Let it out,
this,
you two.
it's this song right here.
That you used to.
Here you go, way too fast. Don't slow down, you're gonna crash. You should.
I'm done. I'm done.
Have you got?
What was that other song with the words "I crashed my
Oh
car
my
into a
fucking
bridge"?
God.
Paul, have you bought an Inspire?
I
Yeah,
got
you got
one
it.
coming.
What the fuck have you done that for?
Week,
sending it to
week,
me,
week.
Rob.
It was a bad choice. It'll be here Tuesday.
Don't attempt to fly it.
Don't worry,
Well,
send
well,
it
I've
to me,
had
Rob.
5 Inspires before.
You've had 3 A2Ss up to now.
Yes,
Yeah, but he bought
Yeah.
it because he was inspired to send it to me. It's
I was inspired by Justin
He's gonna, yeah.
because Justin said, "Buy it, buy it, buy it."
I didn't even know
Get
you
on
bought
you,
it till the
Justin.
next day. What are you talking about?
Get on you, Justin.
Go away.
How much you pay for that?
And you're gonna cry.
I got a deal on it, a steal on it.
Got
Oh,
it for
yeah.
1,000.
Did you get your insurance through Justin?
How much you pay for it, Paul?
Got it for 1,000.
Just a minute, I'll tell you.
I think it was 1,000
The
and change,
Inspire
wasn't it?
one now. You got the
Nine
Inspire one now
900 and something.
for 900.
No, it was 1,000.
Oh, for an Inspire
Inspire
1.
one.
Yeah, he caught
Yeah.
it with 2 batteries.
Two controllers,
2 batteries, 2 controllers.
two controllers, 6 batteries, and the goggles
Yeah, and the
Goggles.
goggles.
Why
for the
fuck do you
camera
need the
for the
goggles with
camera
the Inspire
operator.
one?
X3
you
or
need the-
X5?
You got a lot of people that's really scared right now with this thing going on with the government, so they're gonna start
They'll
getting
never
rid of
get
the
banned.
phones for the low.
Bro, they're not going to get banned. If you fucking ban DJI, fucking think about the Chinese import and export costs. You're not.
No,
gonna get,
if they ban DJI, they get all the hobbyists out the sky, right? And now you're gonna start seeing your flying cars and stuff floating
That's
about.
probably what they're doing. That's probably what they're doing with that 400
Yeah,
feet.
we were
Why
the
they
guinea
want it
pigs.
back.
We were the guinea pigs for the air.
Yeah.
So the first thing I would do is get that smart controller and list it on eBay. And if you
Well, how
decide
many
to
of
do
them
another
does he
Air
have?
2S,
Get
use
rid of it.
the other 2 controllers.
How many of them RCs does he have?
2.
Fucking.
I sent him one, and somebody else sent him one.
He
Russell.
got one
Or-
from Russell with the Mini 3.
Or you can find you an Air 2. You get your
Air
Air
2's
2 with
still
that
good for
controller, you top notch.
You won't. You
Here you
won't
go,
sit
Rob.
around, you know.
Yeah, that's the Inspire book. Oh, you're right now.
Now that drone just fly it in your fucking backyard, Paul.
All you'd be able to do with it is take off, move 3 feet in either directions, and land again if he does that.
Right.
No, he has the baseball field out back.
No, he's got a school out back.
When you fly them shits, Paul, you need to move away from the bridge. Don't go near the bridge. I know it's a
That's
beautiful
what I
shot,
said.
but you got plenty of those beautiful shots already. We've seen them, and still see them on
Seems
your
a little
channel.
expensive, but
Move away from the bridge.
what,
It's
what
either that-
camera's with it, Paul? Is it the
It's
X3
either
or the
that or
X5?
It's just this little one right there.
It's either that or park close
the
to the
X2?
bridge so you can. The bridge isn't
Is that
in the
like
way
an
of the
X2?
radio then.
X3, yeah.
X3 or X.
Get in the open air space.
That's actually quite expensive now, that is, for that.
X3 is expensive. I thought The
No,
Inspire's
I mean
don't they have an
$900.
X5 or X6?
Yeah, no, the X5's dearer. So
6 batteries, 2 controllers.
Yeah.
Goggles with fucking Inspire.
There's somebody else to fly, and you can pretend stood next to them.
Live
Man, I got a
vicariously
question, Paul.
through you.
Yeah,
You got your name on the drone?
my name on
they
the
don't
drone.
float.
I got my FAA numbers.
Yeah, I always make sure I have the FAA numbers and my phone number on the drone.
Yeah, but Joe, they don't float.
Oh, I know, but what I'm thinking happened is based on everything you said. When he said bind it, he still, see, the thing is, this is what my question is. I know he lost connection when he said bind it from the controller, but did it delete the data on the drone, which I don't think it did. But he didn't have
No, it
bypass on
didn't.
it.
He's literally going to
It's in
have
the
to
controller.
bind back to the drone in order to get the data. Now, if that drone is up underneath that water,
No, but what I'm
You're gonna be
saying
able to
is
do
that if it
Radio
lost
signals won't
connection, it's
travel
gonna
through
come,
water.
it's gonna have to, unbinding it from the controller is not gonna make a difference, because it's got a home point on the drone. So the home point
It's
is
in
gonna
his-
be saying, I don't have connection, I gotta come back to the home point. But if he had
last
bypass off,
flight,
did you
I
have
guarantee-
hover on? If he had hover on, it ain't going away. It's it's in the
Last
water.
flight,
Yeah.
I guarantee
Always
is in
have
that
it set
controller.
to return to home, Paul.
Yeah, you gotta
Guarantee
always
it's
say
in that controller.
bypass.
If you're sitting in one place and not moving,
Well,
always
I
make sure it
think
returns
my
to
big
home.
mistake was 2 things. One is chasing it out in the lake because I forgot to hit the record button when it was coming up on the river. Number 2 is when I hit the return to home, it hesitated for a minute. Next thing I know, it flashes on the screen a picture of the ship in the air from higher. It was moving up,
What's up, Brandy?
and I hit the cancel return to home button.
yeah, you
You
should have
shouldn't have done
canceled.
that. You should have just let it come back.
Shouldn't have canceled it.
Or waited until it came back till it was connected close to the bridge, and then cancel the return to home and then fly it.
Next time you ought to spend half hour
Is-
and set up the
set up the
bypass, the your return to home altitude and all that before you even do anything, and
Yeah.
then just leave it. Set it
I
at
always
like
have my name and my number.
150 foot, so it's not going to hit the bridge. Set it on bypass, so it's going to go around everything. And then when you lose
you can
connection,
set, you can
next
set
time,
your
just sit
height
there
at,
and wait for it to come back.
You don't need a second bridge collapse.
Yeah.
you could set your height at 500 because you're 107 and you're by the bridge, and you can go, if the bridge is 400, you go to 800.
Yeah,
Right,
I know,
yeah.
but he keeps
It's
hitting the
class
bridge.
G, right?
Can you
He
imagine
needs
that,
to
Tim?
set his return to home at
Just bounces
150.
off a ding, and the whole
Just needs to
bridge
be
just goes
taller
down.
than anything that could fly.
That's right, Bill. Should have, could have.
Well, the other thing that I think you should never do, and I'm thinking about it when I lost the last one out in the river, was you shouldn't turn the controller off.
Right.
If you turn the controller off, it'll just go into return to home.
Yeah.
If
Controller
you've
off
got your
makes it come
return to
home.
home
Sounds
set
cakey.
correctly.
Yeah,
They're
it's
pretty damn foolproof if you've set them right.
Yeah, what the DJI drone will do when
Oh,
you turn
nice,
your
Randy.
control off, it loses connection. What it's going to do is going to hover. It's going to come back up to 50 feet to try to regain a connection. If it doesn't regain a connection, it's going to return to home.
It comes
to the
home.
home point. I learned that right off the bat when I panicked at one time and thought the drone was in front of me, and I was sending it the other way. I sent it 7 blocks the other way, and it landed in the grass right next to the water. And it took me all day to find it.
Ding.
The only reason I found it is a couple walking by said, "You looking for a drone?" Yeah,
This
when
my
if
drone
I
is
ever
what I
lose
own. This-
connection, I look down at, if I'm losing connection or I'm not getting a signal or something, I look and see where I'm at, see where my battery level's at. And if I can't get a connection, I don't hit return to home because it's coming. It's going to come back a little bit. And sometimes he'll come back and regain connection.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, it's got to come back that 50 feet to try to get a connection from where it last. It goes back to where it last had a connection.
Calling correct one thing.
Ugh.
Oh, I'd love to see it in like a 200 years or something
I'm
when
wondering
they
if the bridge is still
when they
standing
when
now.
they dredge that river.
And find all Paul's drones, yeah.
Yeah. Think fucking hell,
Yeah,
this
but how
guy was
many other
persistent.
other people that fly them down there?
You know, this guy just wouldn't give up.
Yeah, but it's that water's traveling at 8 knots. So by the time it hit the water, by the time it got down to the bottom, it's
Yeah,
going to be
it's
another
3 miles.
10 or 15 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Indubitably.
you're right, Bill.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Well, Paul, the one fact it's gone, so you know.
It's gone, gone, gone. But you know what? What's the odds of you losing 2 drones within 3 months? That's why I'm saying maybe I should just give it all up.
It's like saying maybe you should stop driving. No, you're out there. It's a hobby. Go have fun, man. Get you out.
You need a wingman, Paul.
I'd be better
That's
off
one thing that's getting you out of the fucking house
Or a
right
wing
now,
woman.
anyway, isn't it?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that too.
The thing is, Paul, that losing those drones have all been with that controller. Get rid of that controller.
Yeah, that's a good point though.
Yeah.
I like the controller.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't work properly with that drone.
Yeah, you used the last 3,
Need
all 3 of
need
your
the
Air 2S's you lost. You were
Your Air,
flying with
your
that.
Air 2S is OcuSync 3.
you need the
That
RC
smart
Pro.
controller is OcuSync 2.
You need
Correct.
the RC Pro.
Well, he has
No,
like
he just
said,
he just needs to use the RC he's got with his Mini 3,
He
which
doesn't
is
need the Pro.
OcuSync
Use the
3.
RCs. He's got
That
2 of them.
works fine with the Air 2S.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you think about it, all 3 Air 2S's he lost, all were lost connections, and they were all with that same controller.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark is right. You got a controller there with the Mini 3.
I've got 2 of these controllers.
2 of them.
That's the one you use.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
but
if you
it doesn't feel right, you know?
yeah, but the thing is, Paul, if you look back at the history of
Paul,
all 3
use
of
it
them you
for a
lost,
short while, and it will start to feel right.
Yeah.
but if you
Okay.
like I said,
That's why
look
you
at
get rid of your. That's why you get rid of your.
Yeah,
light
that's
bit.
the ones.
Feel right.
like I said, if you look at the history of all 3 of those drones you lost, all 3 of
Yeah.
them lost connection with that controller. So there's some kind of pattern going on there.
Yeah, that controller is only OcuSync 2, not
Yeah.
OcuSync 3. The Air 2S is OcuSync 3.
Yeah, he lost 3 of them, Randy, over the last year and a half. And all 3 of them were with that controller. The one with the bridge the first time, the one on the ice, and the one with the one you just lost
The
today.
one today, yeah.
So there's something going on with that controller where it's not wanting to stay connected because all 3 of them were disconnects. If you think about it.
Well, no, the second one with the ice was because he crashed into a wire.
Yep, crashed into a wire. Yep.
Well, I know for a fact the other 2 were from disconnects. Because
Yeah.
the one with the bridge, the last one with the bridge was the same thing. He had it disconnected and then he never regained connection.
No riggers watching. How you doing, Mark? Donald, why did you leave the panel? He'll be all right. He learns from it. So there you go.
And I replaced the strobe on that drone I lost today, just about 2 weeks ago with a new strobe.
No, just don't worry about it. Just keep on going, doing what you think. You're learning from it. People were saying about the controller. Maybe try that.
Well, no, here's my point. Is I'm not learning from anything because I'm dumber than I was the day before.
Oh, stop it. You're fucking smarter than you think. Just use the controller that you said that don't feel right. Use that with the next one.
And now I'm running out of SD cards, mini SD cards.
They're easy to buy.
Just order another credit card, Paul.
A flag teller.
Yeah, I know there's
Is
all
that not-
sorts there, but the blinds have gone.
Is that not pertinent to the conversation? Okay.
I'm just dumber than a box of rocks, that's all.
No.
Oh, stop putting yourself down.
I think it's that controller you're using. We
Just start listening to people now and again.
What's that?
Just start listening to people now and again.
Oh, I always listen.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't take no advice from it.
Well, like Bill said it in the chat. Right there, he said, "Well, grilling him ain't gonna do nothing. Everything that we say, you're not gonna do nothing. He's learning off of it. Just keep on going. If you get another drone, just, well, I say, have fun. That's what we all do it for."
No, but next time just set up the controller first so it's on bypass.
Don't put
The
me in
return to
that
home
lot.
is not so high.
I fly virtual drones from the safety of my computer.
Oh, I miss my Phantom 4.
So Justin, you're a safe flyer.
Yeah, just don't fly at all.
See, Justin, he flies straight in the pool, so you know.
Yeah.
No. The last thing I want to see is Paul on GDA Thrive.
But don't give up flying, Paul. Keep on flying. Don't give up.
Well, you know, the thing of it is, maybe the time has come.
No,
Oh,
it's
give
not.
over.
No, it's not. Don't give up flying. What else do you have if
Fucking
it's
hell.
not flying?
I've still got higher scores than you on crashes.
There you go. And plus, he has more higher percentages of leaving his camera on the side of the road. So don't think,
Yeah,
you
true
know,
that. Don't feel bad. Rob can't even get out of his van half the time.
What?
Fuck it up.
Locks himself in there. He's
At
the
least
one
you don't leave. At least you don't leave things behind on the side of the road.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
You walk by with Rob's van and the keys are outside.
Well,
on
the
the
sad
side.
part
He's
of
like,
it
"Sir,
is,
help me, help
I don't
me."
know where that drone went, so I did abandon it.
Didn't. Something happened, and it happens to everybody. Everybody has flyaways and
No, it
disconnections.
disconnected, and when you hit the return to home, I guess it never came back, Randy. So,
Now ask you another question.
Yeah.
You said you had bypass turned off. What did you have turned on?
Don't
Was it
worry
hover?
about it anymore. It's gone.
No, it's a slider. Everything was turned off.
Worry about it. If he keeps on dwelling on it, it's going to be.
Well, no. I want to make sure the future, because it's got to be set on bypass. And mine never had a slider. That was always different buttons you hit.
the only
You've
time
got,
you did
you've got
the
three
by-
options, haven't you?
Yeah, you got hover, hover, bypass. I can't remember last. It might be return to home.
the
No,
best one
hover,
to have.
bypass, or what's the other one? It goes
Can't remember what the other one is.
Yeah, hover bypass will turn off.
The only
hover,
good one.
bypass, or goes above, I think.
Well,
No, that'd be
but
bypass.
the only thing hover's good for
Bypass.
is if you're doing like follow me mode, because you don't want it to keep going if something happens.
Or if
and
you're
hit something.
flying under trees.
Right,
Hover,
you do
bypass.
hover. That way, it stops in place and sits there until you get back to it. And you can.
Oh, it's
'Cause I
return to
got-
home. It's return to home. Hover, bypass, or return to home. Mad Props just said it.
See, I got when I'm flying the Avata and I'm under stuff, I still have it set on bypass, but I don't ever change my height. I leave it a little higher, but I'll be under something and it'll tell me returning to home. You ought to see me hitting that button to stop it, and getting it back.
I always do return to home on the tele every time.
Well, fuck up.
And I always set it to bypass. so the sensors pick up everything.
Fucking
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You got to be careful when you take the Tello out a couple miles. You want to make sure, you know.
Take it out a couple miles. See how fast you get it back.
Yeah, it's it's got that OcuSync 5, so it's pretty damn good, you know.
Got the OcuSync Wish.
It's got that 12K camera with the, auto stability on it. Yeah.
Well,
Free battery. Very good. Charging them up.
yeah, but this little bugger doesn't fly as good as the other one.
Oh,
Pretty
it'll do
about it.
fine.
It'll still be
Minis
fine.
do-
What about the Nano? You still got the Nano.
Yeah, I got the Nano over there,
If
but
you're
it
doing the
it doesn't
Nano-
handle the wind any better than these.
The Mini 3 will handle the wind a lot better than the Nano will.
Why I
The
want the Mini
Minis are
4
tough in
Pro.
the
The
in
Mini
wind.
4 Pro comes with the RC Pro, right?
No,
Thought it did.
no. Comes
Well,
with
this
the RC
this one
N2.
had it. This came with this, but I also have another one out here in the other room.
All right, Bill, I'll be there in a minute. Look at Tim trying to read.
There for a hot box. I don't smoke anymore. But I'll secondhand smoke all day. Contact. I still like the Air 2.
Incredible.
Ooh,
Air 2 is a good phone. I actually miss all my drones. Fuck, Mavic 2 Zoom, the Phantom 4 V2, the Air 2.
Okay, so
Passed out on the floor.
EGI ain't gonna stop making drones, that's for sure.
No, I haven't, Bill.
He's too old to quit.
I wonder if they gonna finally give us a waterproof one.
I thought you were talking about pot. A hot box.
Yeah, I thought I had another one.
Like contact. No, I didn't, Bill.
Here's a brand,
Canadian.
here's
He
a
was
brand
talking
new
about pot.
RC
Damn,
Pro.
That's
Never-
the one that
never
came with
seen
the
it.
That's a new RC.
And it never been opened because here's this
Send it to
one.
me, Paul.
New
I can
RC
just buy
one.
a drone.
You don't have nothing you can use it with. You can't use that
That's
with
what
the
I'm
Mini 2.
saying. If
Mini
he
3.
sends me that, I just
Oh, you
have to
don't.
buy a
never mind.
drone. Then I don't have to have the Fly More package, whatever.
So it's going to go from one shelf to sitting on another shelf, is what you're
Oh, fuck up. Oh,
saying. You get dust from 2 different countries on it.
fuck. Like catnip. Yeah, I'm still smoking cigarettes. Oh my god, we see David's keyboard. It's a little dusty there, Dave.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Where did he take off it? Or she?
There you go.
The keyboard's better.
Whose keyboard are you talking about?
David, when he came on
Oh.
there, it was just seeing his keyboard.
Yeah, I've got Laura's camera.
Cameras, she's watching the kids today?
What's that?
She said she's watching the kids today?
Yeah, she's sisters.
Are you going live today or no?
Yeah,
No.
right, Bill?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
David, when he came there, it was-
Got Hannah here.
Randy, how you doing there, buddy?
Hey,
What's up, Tim? What's up, guys?
What's up?
How's everybody doing today?
Just petting my pussy.
Did you see my recreation of the bridge? It was awesome.
At least somebody's getting some pussy.
Rocks, what's good, family?
What's up, Jonathan?
What's going on with you, man?
Randy.
Not much. Got off. Hey Joe, got off work early today. My wife had something she had to do, so I had to take a half a day.
I hear the weather up there ugly.
Yeah, it's been raining the last 2 days.
Guess who's in your area?
Who's that?
Dre?
Oh, Drew. Dude.
Oh yeah,
Dre?
where's he at?
DC.
Yeah, he's in DC.
Yeah, that's like 2 hours away.
Yeah, you close to Baltimore, right?
Yeah.
Rob, did you wake up to snow this morning? Hang on a minute, Tanya.
Yeah,
Rob?
East Coast, you were right.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Did
when
you?
you don't go out and fly, man.
Oh, we've had a bit this afternoon.
Oh, we had a massive hailstone. But we had sunshine this morning when I got up. Then I had torrential rain, thunderstorms, lightning,
Yeah, well, they warned Devon.
and then hailstorms.
Yeah, they told Devon they were expecting strong winds and rain. They woke up to blizzards.
Yeah.
Someone got it wrong.
David,
Jonathan,
I didn't know you was here. What's good?
I'm here.
How you doing, man? You all right?
Yeah. You all
Good
have
to
to
hear.
behave you because I set Hannah on you now.
Yeah. My condolences,
Hannah
man.
there. You got
Yeah.
My
Hannah there?
condolences on your bird, man.
Yeah, we lost one at the weekend, obviously, and then we had Sparky's anniversary yesterday.
Yeah.
Hello,
Glad to see
Hannah.
you back.
And everybody knows how Sparky died.
That's
Well,
why I don't own animals. I can't handle. I can't handle.
David, I put my drone in the water just in memory of Sparky. Again? Yep.
Yeah, he lost his other one this morning.
What, you
Oh.
read well?
Paul,
The Air 2S, yep.
Were you able to see it from your position?
No, what happened was I took off and I get the ships, down in here. I took off and I finished up the ship and I looked down and knucklehead me didn't push the record button.
Okay.
So I went out further to catch it going around and go around it again. And I got around to the front of the ship. The ship's going this way. I got around to this side. And all of a sudden, the signal and everything died.
Were you screen recording?
No.
Was it possible it might have got hit by the ship?
The hell? Anything is possible because it went, you know how when it loses it, it goes to that gray screen on the controller.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here's my number 2 mistake. I hit the return to home button and it started beeping and it wasn't doing anything. And then all of a sudden I see a picture of the ship and it's going up like this away from the ship. And I hit the cancel return to home, figuring at that point I could control it again. Nope.
So did you re-engage the return to home after that?
Yeah, it didn't work.
So it probably stayed there and hovered.
Yeah, he cancelled it.
And then it went down into the water.
Then the
Sorry
ship
to hear
got
that, man.
If it sat there and hovered, that means the ship would ran right into
Yeah, because usually, like I've had the Air 2, the Air 3, and several other DJI drones, and they've all, like, if you lose connection, they all start beeping and come right back. But like you said, if you canceled it, and I don't know.
I canceled it, Randy, because I was thinking, okay, just cancel it and take control, right?
Right.
Nope.
I like the Air 1 too.
Another
The
lesson
Air
learned.
1 is
Paul?
pretty cool.
Yeah, the lesson learned, David, is this. A, you get to be a certain age, you're dumb and slower than most and stop flying.
Stop putting yourself down.
Paul, we all do these
Stop.
things. But guess what? One day they're going to come and dredge that lake and they're going to pull out a shitload of drones. Well, the thing of it is where it went in was where the lake funnels down and the current is like 8 knots right there. Oh, that's going for.
Oh, you need. I know it's easier said than done, but next drone you get, you should really think about getting something with OcuSync 4.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, get
that-
away from the bridge.
like I can fly out over a mile and literally go down behind trees and behind all kinds of stuff, and the signal is still like 4 or 5 bars.
Or get something with a rope attached.
A rope attached, yeah.
Heather,
But he's got to
Heather,
stop using that smart controller too.
You know, a
Yeah.
rope for the dope. Yep.
That smart when I had the Air 2, I had that smart controller, and it lost signal about, I'd say, 1,000, 1,500 feet out. Yep, that's the one.
That's the one, and I
I
love
still-
it. I'm comfortable with it, but
Oh, that thing, it
still
feels
like the
amazing
old
in the
smart
hand. It's
controller.
nice and heavy and beefy.
nice
feeling.
and heavy. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, it's
Yesterday,
nice.
none of you saw Lance's drone on camera, did you? None of you batted an eyelid. When he brought it in from another room on its own, and it sort of went underneath his camera, and then suddenly appeared in front of his camera and flew back off and back out.
One of the good thing about the newer drones too is that they won't just go up to a preset height. They'll actually find the most optimized route back to you if something was to happen. So they won't just come back in a straight line. They actually avoid objects and
Well, see, I had the slider turned off on that avoid objects.
Okay.
Well, that was
do
silly.
you still have the old smart controller, the first one? The one I had.
But that's what this one is.
The first one that we had. The first smart controller that we
That's
had.
what this is.
yeah, that's the
I'm
OG.
surprised you
Oh,
haven't
there
gone
you go.
that
That's the
tiny
one I had.
joystick.
Yeah, that's the one I had. Yeah. All right. I like
So
that
what
one.
I'm thinking is, what
I
is
love
this
it.
have any value to it? Should I put it in
I don't
sell
know.
somebody,
Yeah,
or-
you can. Those are going for $400 right now.
Really?
Yep,
Yeah, I got about 700 for mine.
because you can't get them from DJI anymore.
Well, see,
I've been
I've got this one with this drone, and then I have another one of these brand new in the package that I've never opened.
Well,
I've
that's the
never
thing.
owned the RC, but I would almost say that one has less signal strength than the smart control, the original.
That's what
smart
I
controller.
think because there's no antennas.
Exactly.
I know, but it's OcuSync 3, not OcuSync 2.
Yeah, but like if you, I don't know. I can't really speak on that because I
Rob,
haven't
can
owned one of
you
those.
what you fly a lot of drones and you drive different controllers. Does this controller give you the same distance as this one where you flip the antennas?
I don't know about the older one. That's an older one.
Yes.
I know going from that smart controller
But
there.
that one there which you got in your hand is OcuSync 2, the black one.
And
No,
this is OcuSync 3.
I went from the original smart controller to the RC2 from 02 to 04, and it's unbelievable. The
Yes.
difference.
So this is better than that other one.
Than the black one.
I would have thought so, yes.
You would think so, but like you said, it doesn't have the external antennas, so that
No,
might.
but it's gone up from OcuSync 2 to OcuSync 3. If they were
But
if they were both the same, I would have said yes, the one with the antennas is better.
But they're
But
probably the
it's-
same. Seeing, even though it's got 03, it doesn't have the external antennas, so they're probably about the same.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, call them the same. But it's newer, it's going to
Right.
be more reliable.
But if you look at 2 of the 3 drone crashes he's had,
Justin,
out of
you're very
3
quiet.
Yeah, your microphone's down again, Justin.
There you go. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, so out of the 3 Air 2S's he lost, 2 of them he was flying with that controller.
With the
Both
original
times
controller.
They lost connection.
Yeah, so that's the
And
common denominator.
And Al was also saying in the chat that controller is horrible flying the Air 2S with because of that. He said he had that same issue with it, was constantly disconnecting.
It's old technology now, isn't it?
You got to remember that chipset that's in that controller was already 2 years old before they released that controller.
Yeah.
So that controller's like 6 or 8 years old technically with the chipset that's in it.
Yeah, I think it's like 2019.
Well,
So it's like
that was
5
when it was
yeah.
released, but the chipset that's in it was actually 2 years older before they released the controller.
Okay.
So it was a processor and all that stuff was already 2 years old before they put it in there. So
Right.
technically, you got to add 2 more years onto that.
It's definitely dated. That's for sure.
And I would sell it before it's not worth anything because eventually they're going to be worthless.
So how much do you think I could get for this if I sold it?
I'd put it 500 or best offer.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
was
would.
saying
Because
you're going on eBay for about £400.
Right. So put it for 500 or
I'd say
best offer. And
500.
let somebody
Yeah.
make you an offer and talk you
Well,
down.
the pound
Then you
is
can
probably about
negotiate.
$450.
See what it's going for around here.
Oh, shut up, Troy.
It's $1.3 to the pound. So £400 is more like $520.
they have
Yeah,
them
it's
on
felt like-
Amazon. They have them on Amazon
like our
brand new
dollar.
for $790.
So I would do
damn.
500 and let somebody talk you down to around 400.
Yeah, on
Yep.
Marketplace here, they're running 500.
So
And if I put it on marketplace, I don't have to share the wealth, right?
No,
No.
you
Yeah,
just
you
do
have
local
wait for
pickup
this.
only.
you do local pickup, and no, you won't post it, and it's sold as seen.
Yeah, tell me you're not gonna mail it, it's local pickup only.
Because
And-
this type of controller, like I got the extra one out there, will fly the Air 2S, right?
Right.
Yeah.
No
Paul,
problem.
do you have the original controller without the screen, the RCN one?
Oh yeah.
Technically, that's actually has better range
Yeah.
than the smart
That
controller.
would be your best. It's not ideal, but it's the best for your signal strength.
Get the iPad back out, Paul, like you did 4 years ago. He even had a blinder on it and everything.
You're talking about this one?
Yeah, those actually
Yeah.
have better signal strength than the smart controllers do.
Yeah, but I don't like
Remember-
using the damn phone. That's
Yeah, but remember you had the iPad with it, and you had the fucking dome over the top of
Oh,
it,
yeah.
like 4 years ago. You used to
So
have
since
that.
you have two of the newer smart controllers, sell those ones that you don't use and sell that old smart controller, and boom, that covers the cost of your new drone.
Yeah.
There you
You're
go.
not using that RCN1 or whatever it's called. So sell
oh,
that
this is
one
just
too.
sitting over there on the.
Do a bundle
still-
package and put them together.
You
What
still have
drone
the
do you
Crystal
have now,
Sky,
Paul?
right? You still have the Crystal Sky, right?
I
No,
have the Mini 3.
No, he gave that
No,
to
no,
Ho-
no,
sold
no.
it
The
to Hodges.
iPad, the Crystal. the
No, he
Crystal
sold it to
Sky.
Hodges, remember?
I sold my Inspires.
I would sell everything you got and go
The
get an
Crystal
Air 3.
Sky he sold to Hodges about a year and a half ago.
Okay.
So Hodges has that now.
Get the Air 3 Fly More combo, and that's.
Yeah, but
personally
that's
what I would-
not cheap.
Didn't he?
But you
didn't
can
he,
get one. You
sell
can
the
get one
Inspire
used
to
or refurbished for around 900.
Didn't you sell the Inspire to Hodges?
Yes.
Yeah, he has the other Inspire too.
So you could probably sell that Mini 3 with the smart controller for like 650, 700.
I got mine I sold mine for 700 with the combo with memory.
Yeah, but technically he was given that
Altogether,
to
I
him
got-
by Russell. though.
Yeah, I was given
Altogether-
that was given to
Altogether,
me.
altogether, I got $2,600 for it.
If he was going to sell that, I would definitely ask Russell if he's okay with that before you sell it. Because
Yeah, Russell sent that to me when I lost the last one.
Okay. Yeah, I would definitely check with him first.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Paul,
that's
if you
only
got
right
to with
thing to
them,
do.
send it. If you got to, send one back to Russell.
well, one of them,
Yeah,
one of the
send it back to
controllers was bought by Joe. Joe bought him the new controller because his old
Oh.
one got broken, and then David sent his old controller off to DJI and got it fixed for him.
Well, the one in the box is probably the one that came from Russell. Because he was using mine before.
Yeah, he didn't use it very long though.
Yeah, but I don't
like I
think it's
said,
brand new in the box.
anything
got
that
the-
anybody sent you, you need to ask them if they're okay with you selling it before you sell it. That's the only right thing to do.
Yeah.
I still got the RC controller that day.
So I'm just going to share with you something that happened yesterday that you guys, all of you, actually missed.
Because
Yeah.
I would feel bad selling something somebody gave me. Like when I
Yeah. It's
When I
not,
pull-
it's not right, is it?
watch on Lance's camera.
Go ahead.
Right, just watch on Lance's camera. Watch. Diddle-did-did-did.
Oh, the Avada.
Yep. Watch what he does.
Justin yawning.
So what's this nonsense you guys talking about trying to convince Paul to sell his stuff?
No, all his
Yeah,
old stuff.
They're
just
trying.
that
They're
he's
trying
not
to help
using.
me out.
I
Like
don't
the-
sound like much help to me.
Well, he's
No, he
got
got-
two smart controllers, two new ones. So what's the
He
point
lost
of holding
another
on to
drone
the old
today.
one?
Well, that makes it twice as smart as you, Justin.
Dre,
Oh, you
Dre,
bite me.
Dre,
Ooh, damn.
hang
I
on,
thought
Dre. He lost
That's
another
a good one,
drone.
Dre.
Yeah, he lost his Air 2S again this morning.
He lost another drone today.
He lost his Air 2S.
Yeah.
This
Again.
morning, right after
Wow.
you
Today.
left, he lost it.
What
Hey,
happened this
Jonathan,
time?
you're muted if you're wanting to talk, bro.
What
Well,
happened this
what
time?
what happened, Dre, is this. Stupid me went down and was flying a ship, and I did the whole ship like I normally do, and I
Right.
looked down and I didn't hit the record button.
Okay.
So I took off and kept on going and got ahead of the ship, and then started to do the loop around, which out in the lake a ways, and all of a sudden it just lost connection.
Oh wow.
Mate.
That's unfortunate. How much battery did you have before it lost connection? Do you know?
I still had 60% battery.
Oh wow.
And it was a brand new battery I just bought a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why, even with the disconnection, like we always said, it's supposed to go into RTH mode once it gets 30 seconds of no connection. So I was wondering why it did not come back to you, but that's usually what happens. It doesn't come back as it's designed to do once it loses
Well,
connection.
I
for
think
at least
also the big
30
mistake
seconds.
I made was I hit the return to home button, and it went beep 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 beep,
Right.
and then all of a sudden I saw the front of the ship in the drone was rising to come back,
Right.
and I hit the cancel return to home simply because I thought, well, at that point I should be able to fly it. No. Then the
Oh,
screen went gray, and that was it.
yeah,
Cancelled it.
yeah. Okay, well, like I said, you got to decide what you want to do, because I just know with that original smart controller, it controls everything from the Phantom 4 Pro version 2 all the way to the Air 2S. So you got about at least 5 drones that thing can control.
Yeah, it
So
was
I
it was
don't
never
know if you're
good for the
done-
Air 2S though,
But
Dre.
you
It
got
was always wonky with the Air 2S. That's what made me swap out the smart controller for the RC Pro. I literally got into it with
Is that right?
DJI about that.
Oh,
Well, the thing is,
Yeah,
Dre,
so
is 2 out of the 3 drones that he lost, 2 of them, 2 of the
Mhm.
Air 2Ss he was flying with that, and both of them were disconnections. So,
Yeah.
so I don't know if that's the common denominator in the whole situation, or.
You
But
know,
even
when it
Al
comes-
said he had the same issue with the smart controller and the Air 2S. He said it's not a good match, even though you can use
I
it.
can say it varies. It just, cause like I said, I still use the smart controller with my Mavic 2 Pros. And I fly mine out quite a ways when I do my mapping missions, because I use my Mavic 2 Pro to do the 360 panoramas.
It shows in
because-
his footage.
Yeah, it works better with that and everything else, and I don't get any disconnects. But like I say, I'm out in open areas.
I had
So-
my Phantom 4 V2 hooked up to it and the Mavic 2 Zoom hooked
Yeah, flying in the desert's a
Great.
whole different thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Where
saying.
You got
You're-
miles
you're-
you can see for miles, yeah.
Right.
There you go,
your-
Paul.
The
Maybe Dre needs
environments
a
that you're
backup.
flying in, it plays a lot. Because it is known that the smart controller doesn't have the range of even the original controllers that come with a lot of the drones in that series. But like I say, having that screen is pretty much top notch, compared to ones that don't have no screen, using your phone and everything else. So, you know, like I say, unless he can go to one that has a built-in screen to it, I know Paul has gone, just like me, I've gone way beyond using phones and tablets. I'm pretty much, only time I use a tablet is because I have to use one because of the software I'm using, and I have to use a tablet because of that third-party software, because you can't use third-party software on most of, hardly any of the DJI controllers except the RC Pro, and even that one that has Drone Deploy on it is kind of limited. So I use my Apple tablets to operate Drone Deploy.
That's one of the main things I miss about the smart controller is the third party apps and the extra buttons, the back buttons and the 4D, the 5D button.
Yeah, I say,
But the only
original
thing with
one,
the original,
if
the
you use
original-
Litchi, it works great with Litchi. Drone Deploy, you got to have the RC Pro to use Drone Deploy, and then even then you have to go to Drone Deploy site to download that special version of that software, but it's limited. It doesn't do everything that you would do off of a tablet.
the only
that's
bad
what-
thing about the original smart controller was the OS. You could, if you put Litchi on it, that's all you had on it. If you had the Go4 app, that's all you had on it.
She's getting
Put anything
big.
else on it, it would lag like a bitch.
Yeah, because I have
She's
Litchi
getting
on all of
big,
my
fast.
original smart controllers, and when I use Litchi, and I have never, like I said, I haven't had hardly any problems with it. But like I say, anything can have a glitch, like that's because of the environment that you're flying in. It could be anything from an overcast day, limiting the amount of satellites you draw down. It could be a number of
Right.
issues that can happen. So,
Dre,
I had my Mavic 2 Zoom disconnect
Dre,
when it was about.
do you have
Yeah.
RC original, like the original RC, like they come with the Mini 3 Pro?
I don't have any mini drones, partner.
I think it can be used. I think it can be used with the Air 2S. We're trying to see which one might have better signal strength.
Those are
Right.
too big. Those are too big of drones for Dre to fly.
Andy,
Hey,
Bro,
you got it.
Dre.
What I'm going
You
to
see
show
all
you,
the, you see all the big drones that say Enterprise and
Is that the footage?
yeah, that's Dre's
what
area
I'm
right
going to
there.
show you is this happened yesterday when I did this ship, and I was using this controller. Can you guys see that all right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see you using a smart controller for this shot?
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. All of a sudden, I'm doing my pan around,
Mm-hmm.
and it stops and starts going towards the ship. I can't control it, so I hit the up button.
Yeah. Which is smart. Hit the up button and then hit return to home.
Oh,
Now-
that
Paul, that didn't go into return
what do
to
you
home.
call that? What do you call that, Dre? That's some kind of antenna on the front that's spinning on the top right there.
Radar.
Yeah, like radar. And like I say, it could be a number of things that interfere with the signal.
That's what
I'm
interferes
right
with your.
over
That's
there
what's
on the
interfering with your
door.
signal when you go around the front of it, Paul.
Yeah, but all
Right
ships have,
there.
That's
all
where I
ships-
panicked and hit the up.
Right,
Yeah.
right there.
but like I
That's
say, all
interfering with your
ships have
signal.
all ships have radar on them. So I mean, Paul been flying these ships for a long time. So
Yeah,
I
never
really
had
can't
in a
say-
situation with radar.
Right. That's to say radars are on every ship. It may be in the front, it may be on the back where the rest of the crew is at and everything there steering the ship. But like I said, you're around a metal ship, a lot of metal, you got an antenna there, a lot of metal. And I don't know where Paul is at in this shot, how far away Paul is at. Is he on the other side of the bridge? Is he on this side of the bridge? Is he under the bridge? There's all different things
Where he's at.
that can
Where he's
mess with
at
your
is what
connection.
matters.
And right,
Yeah,
that
where
comes
he-
in between the signal.
Right,
Right,
that's
where
what I'm
he's
talking
at
about.
is
Anything
what-
that gets in between you where you're at and the drone itself. So there's a number of things that you got to take in consideration of why you're getting a disruption in your signal.
That's strange. I've never had a drone. I fly around like cell phone towers. I got one right near my house. I'll orbit it. I've never had a drone like lose control and just start going in a whole nother direction.
Now, see, I can go to say I had, when I was doing the job, had a cell phone tower, and it's actually on a property of a development that my dad developed. And I don't know the difference in cell towers is, but this one, if I got within about 50 feet of it, it would disconnect the signal. And I was no more than 100 yards from the cell phone tower.
I got a water tower here that does the same thing. Anytime I try to go around it, my
And
signal will start
it's not
dropping.
between me
Yeah,
and
and
the tower.
I'll move away
it's on
from
the same
it.
side, but it would disrupt the signal if I flew in front of it. passing by doing another one because I was doing a project next door, and I always had to be mindful how close I was to that cell phone tower. So I'm like, cell phone towers is you can't say it happens with all of them. It's like some are putting out a different type of signal than
Yeah,
others.
so you never know what they got hooked up to those
Right.
things.
That's just my point. You never
Right.
know. And that's what I'm saying, with that ship situation, you never know. I just know, ships are made out of a lot of metal. I don't know where Paul was at compared to where the drone was at when he lost connection. Was he on the other side of the ship? You know what I'm saying? Down near the bridge, all that kind of stuff. He can tell us what was going on at that point. But like I said, when you have that connection, he did the right thing. If you have room to go up, always go up. Always go up and then hit your return to home to make sure it tries to engage. And then you just wait till you actually get close enough to you to maybe disarm the return to home. Then once you're close enough to see it, then you can bring it in yourself or let it just return to home and let it land.
Yep.
Yeah. But I say you always got to make sure you have reestablished signal before you disengage, return to home.
Yeah, I'll let it come back like 1,000 feet to make sure it regains really good video signal
Yeah, that's what
before I
I'm saying.
stop.
Make sure it's back in with strong signal before you disengage it.
Yeah.
And stuff. But that's a tough call, Paul. I mean, like I say, going forward, yeah, it's up to you because I know you're very comfortable with that Air 2 series drone, Air 2 and Air 2S. I know you're very comfortable with that because I know you don't like the all-tail at all, and so forth. And now
What's
you
happening
have
now?
mini
Oh,
3?
hell.
Yeah, well, what I found, Dre, is I'm too old to learn something new.
Right.
Detector.
No, don't say that, Paul.
No, he just needs a wingman. That's all. He needs somebody to be with him when he go fly.
All those drones
Randy,
pretty much.
Randy, when you get a few more years old, it's not about you're too old to learn something new. It's that you're very comfortable and confident in what you do know.
In your surroundings.
Right.
Yep.
That's
But
right.
You're not too
with a
old
lot of
to
the foldable DJI drones, they all fly pretty much the same with, I mean, different characteristics, but they're all pretty much the same,
Right. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like I say, I tell people I fly a
The
variety of
operating
drones,
system,
and
yeah.
that's why I don't have a absolute favorite. Now I have a favorite drone for certain things that I do. Okay. Like I say, I use the Mavic 2 Pro to do 360 panoramas because it's so efficient at doing it. I can do it with a Phantom. I'm only supposed to take 26 pictures. I throw a Phantom up there, do the same thing. It may take 52 pictures.
Wow.
Now you wasted my time.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to be efficient and get in and get out. So the Mavic 2 Pro is that way. So I say I take out 2 to 3 drones when I go out because I normally use at least 2 if I'm doing a mapping mission. The grid ones, I'll use either a Phantom with that or I'll use my M3M, but I'm going to use that Mavic 2 Pro to do that 360 panorama every time.
The Phantom
Time is
was
money.
great with taking pictures and clarity and everything.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You as you get to learn your drones and learn the benefits of what each drone can do, that's when you start saying, okay, I'll use this drone for just that purpose. I'll use another drone just for that purpose. And like I tell a lot of folks, like say, if I have a big project, I'll use the Mavic 3 multi-spectrum for the big projects as far as mapping. Now, if it's a less than 100 acres or so, I'll use my Phantom 4 RTK drone because it's only going to be one to 2 batteries. Throw it up, I'm done. I'm in and out of there in 20, 30 minutes. Bam. But I'm still going to use that Mavic 2 Pro to do the panorama shot.
RTK was awesome. Man.
I mean, I agree with you, Randy. I teach stray things every week. So
yeah, Justin
Still learns.
I get amazed when I keep seeing these flashes and stuff. With Justin got over 500,000 views. I'm like, there must be some idiotic people out there. I'm like, I cannot believe this crap. I said, people just
But I'm
so
still gonna use
gullible.
that Mavic 2 Pro.
Yeah, I mean, people are just so gullible to watch his stuff of him playing games that he's not even good at, Randy. And I'm like, what's going on here? You know, if it wasn't for a reset button, Justin wouldn't be playing a game.
Paul, I'm
Yes.
sorry to make light of your disaster today, right? But if you think you're too old, to learn a new drone,
Yep.
how do you think this guy feels when you keep giving him your drones?
That's
Paul,
pretty
if
good, Dave.
you
I like.
if you do get something new that's unfamiliar, fly it around your house for a week or two and just
No,
get
no, no,
real
no, no, no,
familiar
no.
with it.
No, whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to stop on that. We're going to stop that straight away. Time out on that one. Because when
somewhere in your
Paul got the new drone the other week,
He flew it in the ceiling.
he just took it straight off into the ceiling.
Not in the house. I'm talking
Yeah.
around your property.
Oh, around the outside.
Well, that's better.
Not around inside your house, around the somewhere where you're really comfortable with, and if something happens, you're close by, you can recover it, and it is, don't just take it out immediately and start taking it over the water. Get familiar with it.
Yeah.
No, the thing to do first is to go through all of the settings and make sure the right settings.
That
Yeah,
every time
I
you
just-
fly, you should do that.
Set his return to home height, return to home 2, return to home instead of hover.
I got a question for Dre. Do you
That is
still
also-
are you still playing Battlefield 3?
Yeah,
Because
Yeah, still-
I want to buy it so we can play online.
yeah. You can get it off EA Sports or EA, whatever it is they call it, their
Yeah.
online channel. You can download it right off of theirs and stuff.
Yeah, I was looking through Steam actually.
And that's why I tell you guys, like I've been inviting Justin for over a year to get on there and stuff, but he don't. That's why I try to tell you he's not that good.
He's not good enough.
Because he knows he'll get his ass kicked from you.
And like I said, when you get on there, Tim, you can look up names of players. You look up Deacon Sniper, and you'll find me.
Deacon Sniper.
Yeah, Justin, what do you think about that statement Dre made?
Well, you see, he's over there being quiet.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm actually
I mean-
with Justin on this one. You pick your
We've
battle,
watched
you can win.
Tim playing Death by Daylight.
Yeah, it's a good. Well, Dead by Daylight, it's all right, but I can't kill anybody. The fucker.
Battlefield 3 is only
Well,
$2.
not when they're
on
following
Steam.
you.
Battlefield 3 is how much?
$2 on Steam.
Yeah, but that's the original package. Check out the combos and shit.
No, that's a premium edition.
$80.
Premium
Yeah, you-
edition?
Yeah, you want to get the whatever the premium edition is, so that way you get all the different sub map
That's what I
games and
was
everything
looking at.
else.
And you said it was $2,
Yeah,
Justin?
at least over here it is. It's a premium edition Battlefield 3. It's only $1.
Send me that because I didn't find that because over here it was like $80.
Well, I was wondering if maybe since Justin is the premier gamer, maybe they're giving him a special deal.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I still fall in the category because of what Justin changed his channel name to. That all those 1.5 million viewers are from somebody else's channel looking for the channel they want. And they just stumble on his.
That's right. Same name for about 5 other channels. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
They
Justin.
they realize halfway through this is not the channel I want, but they already counted towards Justin already.
Well,
'Cause I-
Justin,
most
why
of
don't
the
we
stuff is all
do
short.
Because it takes him an infinity to play a game.
Justin, why don't we do that? You know, download that game. I'll download it. We'll get Dre.
So would
on there.
Dre-
We'll fly with Dre.
What Dre's saying, Justin has
With Battlefield.
1.5 million viewers, but only like 15 watch hours, right?
I have 17,000 watch hours. You bite
Right,
me.
over here, Battlefield 3 is £1.
So Randy, you gotta ask this. Ask Justin how many videos has he put up?
How many? How many, Justin?
I had like 1.6K or something.
Justin, you're not getting the premium package.
So what did he say, Randy? He said over 1,000
said-
something videos.
1.6 thousand.
1.6 thousand.
Shoot.
So you do the math on that, and I tell you the breakdown of the average viewers he gets on per video. And Justin's pretty savvy because he says if it don't do well enough for his standards, he'll take it down and repost it the next day.
What was that?
So that makes him a double dipper.
You've got
Just
to-
like
Yeah,
like
that
George
makes-
Costanza, like George Costanza at the
for
party,
it.
double dipping the chip
Just
bowl.
over 10 hours per video.
Putting
But
in work.
most of them are his live streams.
I put
Well, does
Battlefield.
that give you?
Well, it's
Okay.
a premium edition, so I don't know what comes with it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, when I
Battlefield 3.
when
Well,
I
get
put
it
it
so we can play with Dre on a live.
right, well, when I put it in, it comes up with that one and then 3 DCLs and a game pack.
Oh yeah, you can
Oh,
buy
there's more for me
DCLs
over
for
here.
it, but that's just the base game for $2. Ain't bad.
No,
That's
that's
all
a
you
one-time
need is
price.
the base game. That's all you
Yeah.
need is
You're
the
a
base
glutton
game so
for
we can play.
punishment, aren't you, Tim? You're not happy
Huh?
with Rigger killing you every time you play a game with him. You
I
want
know
Drake
Rigger's
to do it
fucking
now.
good though, but it'll still be the same way with Dre too because Dre's played for a while. I never
Oh, Tim
played. He'll
gets
probably
That's
pissed.
what I mean.
out of me.
Tim
Yeah.
gets mad.
Oh yeah, he gets super pissed. Like last night, I kept killing him. He was like, "Fuck, I got him in like first 30 seconds of the game."
And, what he does is when he puts me on the hook, he stays around. He's not like fucking what Rigger does, you know. Puts you on the hook, runs away, looks for the other people. He'll fucking stay there and keep on stabbing you. All right.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of gaming Tourette's.
Gaming Tourette's.
Yeah, it'd be good to have a game on there on live with Dre. Do the Battlefield 3.
You could just see Dre's character turn up in a nice shirt and a tie and everything and go, oh yeah, suddenly pulls out a gun and
Excuse me.
the best dressed character in the game.
The Mob King.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go make lunch.
Yeah, catch you later, Andy.
All right, bro.
Have a good one,
Okay.
Randy.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Bye bye.
Battlefield 3.
Yeah, I think I'm about to check out too, fellas. I got some things I need to take care of. Much
Okay,
love to the
Jonathan.
huh?
All right, Jonathan, tell my girl I said hi.
Okay.
What
Sure
time
will.
is it there, Tim?
Much love to the panel and community.
Is
All
he,
right, take
Catch you
care.
later, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
tell his girl that he said hello. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, Tim's up late. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Woke up from a 7-hour nap.
That's not a nap. That's sleeping. A nap is 2-3 hours tops.
A
7
nap is
hours
half an hour.
sleeping.
Got no work again, so don't forget it's Friday on there now, and it's Good Friday, so there's no work anyway.
Good work.
You said you're off Monday too, right?
Yeah.
You don't go back till Tuesday.
And don't forget, Paul, from Sunday, you've got to go an hour earlier to keep up with the British time. We're not messing around with times with you. Our clocks go back. Go forward.
Yeah, 1 o'clock on Sunday morning.
Yeah, so you got to remember now, Paul will be back to 2 o'clock and 9 and 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Instead of 1 and 9.
What's that going to be, an hour?
Usually it goes
Me too.
or Uncle Bill starts, so Bill
Is that
moves
gonna
from
be
2 o'clock to 3 o'clock again.
Yeah.
Is that going to be an hour before me then?
Whose clocks goes? How was all this?
Ours.
Oh, okay.
Sunday morning.
Monday.
Saturday into Sunday.
You can tell Tim's been sleeping because usually when he's up this late, he's usually pretty sloshed.
Well, he can be. He's got no work to go to, so the
I'm
weekends.
saying you can tell he hasn't been drinking. You can tell he just got up.
Who?
You. Usually when you're up this late, you're like Matt. You're drinking.
Oh, what we buying, Paul?
And there's the beer.
Yeah, how come Tim's here today?
He's
Oh,
off.
Paul,
Friday,
Paul, what you like?
What's it?
Hey, Rob.
Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, of course it is.
What did you say, Rob?
How come you were here at this time of the
You just
day?
bu-
It's not.
Look at what Paul's done. He's gone and bought himself another one.
Oh, I had a nap, Rob.
Look,
7-hour
Tim.
nap.
Look what
You
he
had a
bought.
what, sorry, Tim?
I had a 7-hour nap.
Ah, okay. So,
Ball.
have you still got work now?
Another two.
It's too late, Justin. He bought it.
What'd you
He's
say,
already
Rob?
bought another one.
Yes.
No, he hasn't. Oh, no way.
Yep.
Man,
He
can I
bought
have your
it.
money? Can I have your money?
He took out credit through eBay.
I don't have any money.
What the fuck you buy it
Think-
with?
The never,
Well,
never.
I
Tim-
would have made sure I sold the smart controller first.
I'm like you, Tim. Flying is my only relaxation and the only reason I get out of the frickin' house. So it,
The point.
I have a lot of friends. They go to dinner, $100, $200, $300 or whatever. They go buy tickets to ball games and hockey games and everything else. I don't do any of that.
I don't either.
Drones is what gets me out of the house. If I didn't have drones, I don't know what I'd do.
If I didn't have this is all I have. This is all I have. I mean,
Well,
I
no,
could-
you have Justin.
Get off.
You have Justin and you have
My God.
Fucking
You've
hell,
still
if
got
I-
two drones,
All I
Paul.
had was Justin.
And a
I'd
third
fucking
one
worried.
coming, and now a fourth one coming.
Quiet you,
Oh, Lord.
angry little Englishman.
Who's an angry little Englishman?
Well,
Rob,
Englishman right there.
If
Yeah,
all
this
I
is
had
all
was
I have.
Justin, I would be drinking like Tim.
I was gonna make a bet
I
with y'all
don't-
to see how long it take for him to buy one, but I didn't do it.
You shouldn't
Drink
be
that.
calling Rob an angry little Englishman.
Well,
Who's
I
calling
wouldn't
me
have
that
done it
way?
if Dre hadn't have nodded and say, yes, go for it.
Your little
Because I
Welshman.
listened to Dre.
Yeah, look at Dre. He's like, I don't think so.
Who's picking on the cripple again now?
Called you're an angry little Welshman.
Yeah, well,
Angry
but
little-
not
He
an
said
English.
English. He said Englishman a minute ago.
Yeah, change it to Welsh. Figure I didn't want to bundle them up in there.
Hey, Rob, Justin kind of is being a little harsh on you, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, he got to try and pick on the more less fortunate, haven't he? The crippled ones makes himself feel better.
What does
But
Rob
if
call
that's
us?
what he needs to do, just to beef himself up.
What
You
does
know,
Rob?
yeah,
What
that's
does Rob?
fine.
What does Rob call us? Normies. You
What does Rob
normies?
call it?
I said you call us normies, don't you?
I
Normies.
can you? I can
Oh, my
hear you.
God.
You're mumbling.
Yeah, your volume's down again.
I said you call us normies, right?
Novies.
No,
Norm-
normie. In other words, like normal.
Not for normal.
There's fuck all normal about you lot. Jesus Christ. I think Dre is about the only normal one, yeah? I don't know, Joe. Paul
Right,
can't
Paul,
catch a drone. He
Put
can't go
that smart
without
controller
catching a drone.
on marketplace now.
So I should sell that smart controller, don't use it anymore?
Exactly. It doesn't work properly with the Air 2S. It's a waste of time having it.
I think you should
You haven't
sell it
got-
to cover the cost.
You haven't
of
got
what you just
any
bought.
drones that it was made for.
He's not going to listen to you. He's going to do what he wants.
$10 says
Then
he
he'll
flies
crash
with
it
it again.
again.
Well, I listened to Rob, and Rob says hang on to it.
Well, yeah, do what you want, Paul.
Yep. See?
If he flies that Air 2S with it, he's just going to lose that one as well.
Yep, he'll do it. You're not gonna stop him.
Rob.
Oh, come on, Paul. It's not like we all don't know you.
Hey.
You'll do what you like when you like and fuck the rest of us.
Oh.
Oh,
Tim,
come on.
Tim's got his
Rob,
little baby in his
sorry.
arms.
Sorry, Dre.
Baby.
Tim, your little baby. She loves you.
Love her too.
Cuba's getting a nice little storm right now too.
Cuba. Yeah, coming up.
It's just started raining here and all.
Sorry, I forgot it's morning there, and I'm swearing. I do apologize.
No, you don't.
No, we don't.
See, Look at that big ass storm on the East Coast, all the way up the East Coast.
Damn.
Wow.
And then
Tennessee
there's
high
a
and dry. Tennessee
little
high and
storm
dry.
over Cuba.
Let's hope that aims on the missus's ship.
You got what's it look like over in England?
Wet.
Go look at this little island over here.
Still big enough to whip your ass.
There's a little bit of a storm over there. Denmark and Norway got quite a bit of a storm going too. Spain.
Yeah. They're a bunch of pussies over there, didn't they?
That's not a storm, it's a Scottish shower. Pack it in.
Yeah, it's not exactly a storm, it's just raining.
Yes.
This is the problem nowadays.
But the trouble is, no
even when
wind
it's spitting,
going to go anywhere.
yeah, even when it's spitting now, they have to give a weather warning. Remember back in the 80s and 90s, you open the door, you got battered by a tree or something, you knew it was windy. You know, you
Yeah.
open the door, you got flooded, you knew it was raining. You didn't have to have all these bloody weather warnings.
That's
Means
true.
stop.
All we have to do is, well, we don't have to even look out the window. We know it's raining.
Well, look,
It is in Manchester.
look at you lot, Justin. There's a place called Tornado Alley. So let's build some houses along there. Wait till they all get
Are you
destroyed.
trying to say?
And wait till they all get
Prime real
destroyed.
estate. Yeah.
Let's not move. Let's
Well, the
build them a
US
game.
actually we have the most volatile weather systems over here.
Justin, you're really quiet again.
God damn it.
Yep.
That fucking
Mike
knob is
sucks.
so smooth it moves. No, I said we have the most
I
volatile.
don't want to
systems
know
over
about
here.
your personal bits.
About his knobs being smooth?
Yeah,
I'll
He's
give
not
you
being
shit,
smooth
man.
and
Keep it
blocking
up.
his drone. He's
I'm
mice.
gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Stop
Got some
stroking your knob.
Give him something smooth.
That
I bet
knob
it is smooth, all the jerking you do.
Michael sent me a message at like 7:30 this morning. Said, "You want to play a couple of games?" I wasn't even up then.
Me too. He sent me the
Did
same
you,
message.
did you get the
It was
message from Laura?
11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but
Not-
that was
not
after
going live.
it was nearly
Wow.
dinner time.
The one about your logo.
Yeah, what about it?
Copyright.
She didn't give me any kind of basis on that.
It's actually on a game on Xbox.
I ain't worried about it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
They're coming for you. They're gonna take you. They're gonna take you $5 a week.
They're gonna take all of his subscribers.
What did they moan about? Your what's it? Your logo?
No, you know his gaming logo.
Yeah.
Well, Laura turned the Xbox on and it popped
All
up
right.
on the screen. She went, "I've seen that logo somewhere before."
That was just my thing I was
Yeah.
doing with Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, he paid Xbox to put it on for advertising.
No, it was actually advertising the game. What Justin means to say is, like his subscribers, he has to get them from elsewhere.
Wow, when you go on about me, with just I used
I'm
one
dropping off a
shot
minute.
somebody
Phone's
else's.
ringing.
Okay.
What was that, Rob?
Justin goes on about me about that short which I used,
Yeah.
and he uses the whole logo permanently, which is not his. You cheeky mother beep.
Actually, I didn't even make that logo. Jim's Droney made it. And he's in the chat. You talked to him about it.
Well done, Jim. I mean, technically,
Yeah,
it could actually
definitely,
be.
Russell.
It could
Russell,
be.
I'm behind you with that one.
Oh, quiet down, little man.
Little man.
You see what Russell said in the chat? He's going to do it.
You're only
Feel
saying
like
that because there's an
right.
ocean between us.
Hey, how long did it take them ships to come across that sea? How many did you lose?
Oh, is that? I
Not
wonder how
long
long.
enough. You people
Well,
still visit us.
How long did it take when you guys ran back over there? A couple weeks at least, right?
Yeah, how did them cannonball feel?
Quite good up my ass.
Fucking dickheads.
You know what's funny? Gained independence from yourselves, right? It wasn't a British versus America war. It was a British versus the British, right? Because
No,
we
British
invaded
just
the
wanted
country.
everything. They couldn't get it.
Yeah. You are a product of Britain, whether you like it or not.
I'm American.
British just tried to take everything and get every country, but they couldn't do it.
I say it every stream about you guys. You have been there like 50 years and you've destroyed half of the world already. With
And
your
we'll destroy the rest of it. Keep it up.
Yeah, exactly. Come on. We have been over here for hundreds of years and nothing. You lot, you set up over there, you're killing each other, you got machine guns. You know what I mean? Yeah.
We don't have
your kids in school. Your
Hey,
kids in
matter
school.
of fact, the Women's
believe
Association
me.
in Florida gave away 2,000 free Glocks to families. Did you know that?
God damn.
In Florida?
Here you go, son.
Florida, what? Sorry?
Oh, I was going to say there's some women association here in Florida gave away like 2,000 Glocks.
Glocks,
Oh,
the
yeah, it
handgun.
wouldn't surprise me. What's that? The combat bullying, is it?
Hey, Justin, you can tell them this, small country with small minds have small ideals and never grow.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That absolutely suits
Oh,
me down to the
shit.
ground.
Just
you have to
remember,
think, though.
I'll stay in my safe part of the world. You lot can fucking nuke each other over there.
Who's got forward operating bases in whose countries?
it doesn't
I
matter.
wouldn't care less. You got none round by my house, and that's all I don't care about.
Well, Rob, what was it in the news? Just clarification, maybe you know.
No, I don't.
The BBC was talking about
Exactly, Jim.
Putin is going to nuke the UK.
Yeah. Oh, well.
What only gets me though, Justin, is how at one point in history, between England, Spain, and Portugal, they dominated the known world at one time.
Yeah.
And now they got pushed back, kicked out, reduced to an island country. No, that's what happened.
It's just
no.
Come on.
Yeah.
You just couldn't be bothered
You're
with all
wrong,
the
right?
bullshit anymore.
You can't rewrite history here.
We couldn't be bothered with the
What's
bullshit
happened?
anymore.
What's happened? We
Justin just
owned
asked you-
half the planet, even more than that. And what we've done, we've allowed democracy to take over. Like over here, we have proper democracy where we can vote people in and out, and we've given free determination to all these countries. We still have the king as the head of state of them countries, and they still have the right to vote for their own government. That's how it works.
You know what? I didn't even talk about the king and queen situation. I'll just talk about Justin said. How many forward operating bases do you guys have compared to the U.S.? Simple as that. So our reach is a lot further than your reach is.
Yeah,
and at one point, you dominated most of the world.
But that's because your country, as large as it is, can't fit your ego in it.
Exactly. You got to have all them just to make you feel good. And yes, we dominated.
For the last 200 years, we've been feeling awesome.
We've been giving back all the islands, haven't we? We just can't be bothered with all the lot.
All I can say is UK
all I can
is
say,
closer
as my
than
buddy
Australia.
Joe would say the same thing. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, I will fight our country's battles in the air, land, and sea.
If your kids ain't killing each other first. Because
We say-
they called me a name, he bullied me. He said I was ugly. So I took
What's
AK-47 to school.
What's the Navy's motto? In God we trust, all others we track.
Yeah,
exactly. You're just a gun-toting maniacs. The fucking lot of you.
Only gets me, Rob. This what gets me, Rob. For all the countries that you guys once dominated, and then now you told the people how great England is and how great the people in England is. Now those folks have all immigrated. No, let me finish. Now all those folks have immigrated to England, and now you don't want them there.
Who said we don't want them here? Who says we don't want him
I'm
here?
not from England. I'm from Wales.
Well,
And you
okay.
never hear me saying it's great.
I will excuse you, Rob. Well, let me talk to the other guy who doesn't speak good English. David, where you at?
I never say our country's great. It's pretty shit. I live in a nice little part out of the way, and I don't give a fuck about the rest of it.
No, the only thing that makes me laugh, and that's why I like watching a lot of the old I would say the King Arthur era movies, stuff like that. I just watched two of them before I came on vacation. One was called the Scottish King. The guy, he was the Scottish King that played the guy that played in Star Trek was the lead actor. What's his face? You know what I'm talking about, Justin.
Was that the one
He
where he
played
had the stuttering problem?
No, not that. I'm talking. This is the new, more recent movie. He played the King of Scotland, or they call him the criminal King of Scotland because
You mean
he
Russell
plays
Crowe?
the old. What was that, David?
Russell Crowe?
No. This guy
Gladiator.
played Captain Kirk in a new series of Star Trek.
Gladiator.
Oh, I can't. I know who you're talking
You know
about.
who I'm talking
Okay.
about. He played what's the word? He played the Captain Kirk in a new series of Star Trek. He played what's his name?
Picard.
Chris something. Chris what's his name? Chris something. But he played the
look it up.
Hemingway?
Yeah,
No.
in the start of the movie, they're all there in front of the King of England, and they're pledging their loyalty to the king reluctantly because they want to stop this long war rebellion with Scotland. But as things unfolded, he ended up killing his rival because they both had a claim to the crown of Scotland, and he ended up killing that guy because he wanted to revolt. The other guy threatened to snitch on him to the king, so he had to kill him off. And then it took him a long time to get all the rest of the Scottish lords behind him. He almost got annihilated right off the bat. And he
What
ended up
was the
becoming
movie
King
called?
of Scotland.
What
I'm
was
trying to
the
think, it was called the
Braveheart.
I don't think I
no,
saw
no,
that.
this movie just came out in the last 3 or 4
Chris
years.
Pine.
Chris Pine,
Hanging
that's
with
the guy.
JD is
Chris
saying.
Pine was the
Chris
lead actor,
Pine.
yes.
Chris
Hanging
Pine.
with JD have just said that.
Yeah, Chris Pine was the lead actor. So you can look at that, look up his name and see what movies he's done recently, last 5 years, and you'll probably see it and stuff. But
It would only probably have been Braveheart or Highlander.
no,
I like
no,
Highlander
that.
movies, man. I love the Highlander.
I
I
got
want to go to that
here.
castle. Go to that
Let
castle.
me see.
But Highlander was Sean Connery, wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah, Highlander and
Uh,
Sean Connery
yeah.
and that guy. Let me see here.
The Gentleman, that was really good, Dre.
Well,
that series?
Yeah.
Dre, I will say one thing. If you look at this panel and you invade, we're absolutely stuffed. You got Mark with a microscope, David with seizures, and
was,
me in the wheelchair.
Sean Connery and
Actually,
Christopher Lambert.
Rob.
Christopher Lambert.
Here it is. Here it is. I got it right here. It's called The Outlaw King. It came out in
Rob.
2018. The Outlaw King came out in 2018.
Rob, think of it
That
this
on
way.
Netflix?
I believe it's Netflix. It's on Netflix. I watched it on Netflix. Yeah,
Rob,
but it's a nice little movie. It's a nice little movie.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
stuff.
Billy Howell's in it. Yep.
these
Yeah.
Americans want to invade, right? Just give me a machine gun, and when I have my seizure, right, I'll take them all out because you can't stop somebody once they're having a seizure. That seizure will just go on and on and on.
Come on, we'd be stuffed, wouldn't we? There'd be me
Yeah.
run out of battery in my wheelchair, stuck.
Yeah, but then you've got the likes of Justin coming over. We'd have no problem.
Oh, it
Mark-
is on Netflix.
Mark
Sorry,
with his
I watched it
microscope
already.
trying to see anybody.
I just shoot at anything that moves. It's easier.
I watched that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
watched
see,
that movie
Mark's
already.
got the right idea. Shoot everything that moves.
I watched that movie already, Dre. It was really good.
Nothing
Oh,
at
you
all.
watched it already before? It's a good.
Maybe
it's a good
fun,
little movie.
wouldn't
I
it,
watched
Mark?
it the other day.
Nothing more
And yet-
dangerous than a
Wow.
blind man with a machine gun.
So what?
I used to be a member of a gun club.
I think we all were.
At least you wouldn't be able
The
to
only
pop
thing
on
we
my
need, all we
tires.
need now is Mudball to come on here and give us his movie critic analysis of the movie itself, and we'd be set.
Yeah, he left when I came on. He left when I came on.
Is that right? Mm.
The constitutional carry is now legal in 29 states.
Dre,
Does
Dre,
anybody?
can I ask you one
Yeah.
serious question?
Now, when you say constitutional carry, does that mean concealed or open?
Well, it can be both because you can carry concealed without a permit or you can carry open without a permit.
I thought states had to determine if
Florida,
you can carry concealed.
Florida is considered constitutional carry, but only concealed without a permit. So as long as you're not a felon and you're a resident, you can
Well,
carry
that's
without
that
a
kind of
Is
sense
it-
before itself.
Is it true in
Because
Texas?
I know, like
that you can
Arizona,
right on your head?
Arizona and Texas, you can open carry without a
Yeah.
permit, but if you carry concealed, I think you still need a permit.
Yeah, you can have constitutional carry either way, but it's still
That's why I
considered.
always laugh at those ads talking about you can take a class from someplace in Arizona or Utah, talking about, well, now you have a nationwide carry to conceal. I said, yeah, right. Try that somewhere. See what happens to you.
Great.
Yeah.
So
It's like
can I
Jersey.
get-
You walked around like that, and that way.
Put you in more danger of being mugged for your gun.
Well,
Dude, in
put it
the
this
80s,
way,
all
right?
we had to worry about was knives and chains and shit.
Yeah.
in
If
Jersey.
US was to go to war against us now, right, we'd be sorted, right? Because
your ass
by the
whooped.
time Biden's announced it, right, we'd have wiped you out, right? Because they'd be like,
No, you
well,
wouldn't.
I know, just sort of going to play with my.
By the time he remembered what he was
Paper
supposed to
napkin
be
stuff.
announcing,
Yeah. And then, or if Donald Trump's in power, he'd announce it on Twitter before anyone else got to know about it, so he'd be able to annihilate him anyway.
You hear this, Justin? Now, my only thing is, Justin, I can't remember who's the prime minister again. You guys switch it like days of the week.
Name is Rishi
Like
Sunak.
us.
and
Yeah,
he's been
like
there
us.
for over a year.
Dre,
Like
can I ask
He
you
won't
a
be here
serious
for a year
question?
longer.
he's almost as rich.
Last person I heard that was pretty famous over there as prime minister was Tony Blair.
Well,
Yeah,
Richie
Tony
Sunak-
Blair. He was very famous. Yeah.
Wait,
Richie
Dre,
Sunak's
heard of the
wife
pig
is
fucker?
almost as rich as Trump.
Well, she's actually richer. But have you never heard of the pig fucker, David Cameron?
God.
I remember the name. How long did he say prime minister? Is he now?
No, David Cameron isn't. He's Richie Sunak is the current one. But David
Okay.
Cameron, when he was at uni, right, they got asked, the MPs got asked, what is the biggest crime you've committed as a youngster? Right? Theresa May went, I went running through fields of hay as a kid and I got told off by the priest. David Cameron went, well, when I were at uni, I fucked a dead pig. It's like, it's not really good here.
Oh wow!
Hold on. This is what Rob thinks of Americans. Watch.
Yeah.
Look at everybody pulling out guns.
And that's
No,
the British.
there's-
And
there
that's
was
the
too many
British
white
there with
people there.
with a fruit
There
drink.
was too many white people there.
What?
Hey, white people there. Fucking hell.
Too many white people.
Yeah, and
Rob,
Rob.
that's how Rob thinks of
Yeah.
Americans.
Did you see the British guy just sat there with a fruit cup going, yeah, just get on with it?
That's fucking
No,
hilarious. Too many white
Dre,
people.
Yes, sir.
can I ask you a serious question? This is a drone
go
one.
ahead.
From not the Inspire, below the Inspire, what is the best drone you think for pictures, which you could, for doing photographs, which you can manipulate? In other words,
V2.
crop, blow up, blow down,
Mavic
edit,
3.
all that.
V2. Phantom 4 V2.
Mavic 3.
What do you say, Dre?
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, my mic's running out. I'm trying to get my other mic connected, so I was sorry. Okay, below the Inspire, I would have to fall back to either the Phantom 4 Pro level or either the Mavic 2 Pro. And that's all because of they have both
Mechanical
the
shutter.
one inch sensor and the adjustable aperture. A lot of the drones that came out after those drones either had a large sensor, one inch sensor, but they didn't have the adjustable aperture. So
Yeah.
So people like Joe can tell you, professional photographers, you need both to really be able to manipulate a camera to get the full amount out of it. You got to have the large sensor and adjustable aperture.
A2S.
Thought the Mavic 3 Pro adjustable.
Now, the Mavic 3, I understand, unless I'm mistaken, the Mavic 3 has a large sensor, but it does not have adjustable aperture.
Aperture. Yep.
Doesn't it? All right.
Does the A2S? I'm not sure.
No.
No, the Air 2S doesn't have adjustable
It's a
aperture.
fixed aperture, isn't it?
The
Yeah,
Phantom
exactly.
4 V2 was great for the aperture. It was great.
So you would say Maverick 2 Pro.
Mavic 2 Pro, for foldable drone, I would fall back myself to the Phantom 4 Pro.
Okay.
And the only reason I say that because the Mavic 2 Pro is limited at 30 frames per second, where the Phantom 4 Pro can go 60 frames per second.
Was the
4K.
Mavic zoom 30 per second? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it was.
Zoom and the 2 were both 30 frames per second, where the Mavic 4, the Phantom 4 is okay, do I got connected here?
No.
That one. Yeah, the
The
Phantom
Mavic
4
Zoom
is
was
50
a heavy ass drone.
can go 60 frames per second and higher if you want to go slow-mo.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, Red, on your arm.
It was a heavy drone. Mavic 2 zoom is a heavy drone. Nice.
So that would be my claim on that if you're looking at full photography modes.
Yeah,
I'm the type of person, I don't believe in a lot of post work. You can manipulate a picture and post all day long.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't mean it like that, but I meant some we've been asked to take photographs, but from a distance, but they want them then cropped in. We're not allowed to fly within a certain zone, but they want us to crop in.
Mhm.
So I was looking at what would be the best drone.
I'd be tempted to say the Air 3, which has a optical 3 times
Yeah, now you're talking about
telephoto,
Yeah, as far as trying to
Zoom
crop
ability.
which will allow you to crop in even more then.
And we won't
You're
lose.
forgetting the Air 2. You're forgetting the Air 2. That was a good drone too.
Yeah. So now, actually, now you're talking about being able to zoom in, which puts it in a whole other category then.
Well, I wasn't going to zoom in. I was going to just crop. I was.
Yeah. Well, it depends how far you're originally taking the picture.
Yeah.
Well, like I was saying, that's where DJI gets us, where they give us a drone that has a certain level of capabilities, but not everything we want. And then you got to buy the next drone to get the better zoom, or the next drone to get a adjustable aperture, because the last one only had a fixed one, or the one you had before only had a 3 times zoom, but you want 7 times zoom.
So, yeah.
So that's what I say. It's always something that
Yeah.
they don't give. The last overall complete drone would be the Phantom 4 Pro. It was the last complete drone that DJI built at that era. The most part. Excuse me again.
And the Maverick 2 zoom, Tim, is that an optical?
It is an optical
or digital?
zoom, yeah.
Digital.
It's optical. Yeah.
It's optical. Is that okay?
Yeah. I haven't flown it in like 2 years.
Yeah. And do they still support them?
Yeah.
So,
Yes. You can still buy them on DJI site.
You can still get Care Refresh on them as well if you watch it.
Yeah,
if you,
you
do
can.
if you do the stuff that they want you to before you to prove that it's flyable.
I sold the Mavic 2 Zoom probably 2 years ago. I got $2,500 for that, but I sold the Phantom 4V2
Because I think with the zoom lens on it, it did get a bit front heavy when moving the zoom up.
The only time I used the zoom if I was stationary and I was going into like a mountain or.
Tim, your audio is fading in and out.
Yeah, that's what she said. It shouldn't be. But yeah, the only time I used the Mavic 2 zoom like to do pictures and videos was.
Tim,
like,
you're disappearing your voice.
All right, is that better?
Yep.
Okay. On the Mavic 2 Zoom, the only time I use the zoom is if I was stationary going into a bridge or a cathedral or, shit like that. And it was really good. So the Phantom 4, the Phantom 4 V2 was my best drone. I wish I'd never sold it, but I needed insurance at the time. So
Never owned a Phantom. I always
Oh,
wanted
there
to, but I
it was
never.
an amazing drone. Amazing drone. You remember that video I did on the bridge
Yes.
video? That was the Phantom 4. Yeah. I wish I would have kept it.
Because the
I'll buy
the
it
police don't want us flying over the people, and then they want us to stay further back, and then they still don't want us to use the Inspires.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
don't. So I was like, well, what
That's
do
kind
I
of bullshit.
use?
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
bullshit. I
Because
still
they-
got
they
that
wanna-
video, I think.
They want to
I
then
still
make
got that
posters from the pictures and other bits and pieces. But if I'm 100 meters away, how bad are they gonna?
Right. Yeah. I still got that video, I think. Yeah, I
Should be on
do.
the channel.
All depends on
I got
what day it is as well.
Sorry,
I
Matt.
still got. I
I
still
said it
got the
depends
video.
what time of day it is as well.
Well,
I mean, if it's going to be going dark, then the sensors on the older drones won't pick up quite as well in low light.
You all want to see the video?
Yeah, check it out.
All right. Can you all see that?
Yeah.
This is with the Phantom 4 V2.
What's that shot in 4K?
4K 30 or 60. I think it's 60.
That's beautiful.
It is,
That's
isn't it?
At the Dickabram Bridge. That was winter time 2 years ago.
Watch out for that center support.
Yeah, yeah. So
Your trees don't lose their leaves in the winter?
sort of, but not those trees. They're like pine or what are they? What the fuck they are? Nah, they don't lose pretty much.
That's in America, though, isn't it?
No, that's Australia.
Is it? All right.
Yeah, Australia. This is when I was coming down. I was coming back. The other video I had.
Have you still got the original of that, Tim?
Pardon? No, I don't. No, I don't have the original video. The original video, I went all the way out into the stream.
I would have liked to have had a look,
Yeah.
on the detail of the original.
Yeah.
To get back to your original question, Rob, that's why I had a lot of high hopes on the Evolve 2, because it would allow you to have, for the price wise, at $5,000, it was half the price of the Inspire 2, but it used a full size sensor on it with changeable lenses. But that company fell on its face getting out the door and got a lot of bad reviews. And it wasn't so much that the drone was very bad. It just, they sent out a beat up version of it to all the influencers, and everybody gave it a bad review based on that.
Yeah.
Not because the quality of the camera was bad, it's just their presentation of the whole product was bad.
Because I heard, what's the other one? Is it the Unique or?
Yeah, Unique has a 4K 60 camera on it, and Unique. I mean, I started to go with Unique 6-7 years ago. I know over here they fell off the map. You can't find a Unique. I think, in fact, I think Walmart is secretly selling them online.
All right,
But
there's another
like
one.
I said, they're
then.
not advertising over here or anything else, but they had a very good system.
There's another one. It's around $3,000. Captain Drone has one now and again. He reckons it's got the best camera out of any drone on the market.
He says that about every drone.
Who?
No, I know, but yeah.
I'm about to tell him because he said it was a Mavic 3.
No. I mean, it wasn't it was either the Unique or something very similar. It wasn't great for recording, just actual pictures. It was supposed to be one of the best cameras because of the adjustability.
Was it a camera attached to the drone, or was it interchangeable lens?
Yeah, no, it wasn't a camera attached. Yes, it was a camera attached. Sorry.
So it was a fixed camera attached to the drone.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a Unique. It was the second version of something.
It's probably the Evolve I'm telling you about. The
Evolve
2.
Evolve, yes.
The Evolve 2. And that's what I'm saying. The Evolve 2 should have been the next evolution. In other words, when the Phantom was dying out, the Evolve 2 was supposed to come out, and it would have been the Inspire killer. But they stepped on themselves too much. The software had a couple of glitches in it, but it would, like I say, had the full-size sensor.
Yeah.
And you had at least 2 or 3 interchangeable lenses from a 55 millimeter, 24 millimeter, and something else it had.
I gotta jump off. I'll see y'all later.
Catch you later, Justin.
Later, man.
So that's why I was saying that, there's been some companies that have made stuff, but it's like I say, they don't put the polish on it to really compete. It's always software. It's always a software issue or something else that makes it not on the same level as a DJI drone.
So it's not worth buying the Evolve 2.
If it's down to $3,000, you can't go wrong with that, because you're going to spend that kind of money, twice as much, trying to get your hands on Inspire 2.
No, do you know
something else?
Believe it or not, now I can pick up Inspire 2s over here for between £1,500 to £2,000.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
God, turn it down.
What show was that from? Y'all remember that job or that show?
Yeah, Greatest American Hero.
Yeah, that's it. American Hero.
The Inspire 2 is over here now.
Late 70s?
Yeah, late 70s, I think it was.
Yeah,
Early
Rob, I was hoping that drone, I even reached out to the companies and let them, let me be a tester and stuff. Because they say, oh, you're not far from us. And, I'm like, I never heard from them again.
Yeah.
But I think I saw someone was selling one for about $2,000, $2,500 online, full kit. And I was just like, man, I've spent money on other drones and I don't need that type of drone right now. But, like I say, I would, check online, like I say, what do you call them things? Facebook, was it?
Yeah.
Or whatever, or eBay, or something like that. I mean, people are selling them because they just were never that popular. And a lot of folks didn't use them a lot. But no one complains about the quality of the pictures.
Yeah.
Me too. I had them too. I had the Jones.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Dre.
It's all about the case scenario, isn't it? All about the case scenario.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with the
Where did Paul run off to?
Bathroom?
Oh, okay.
I hope you got something to eat. Hope you got something to eat. That would be good.
You gotta make the old man walk every once in a while.
That's okay. Long as you walking, that's the key thing. I don't want you falling.
That's right.
Yeah.
Got to get something to eat too, Paul.
Jonathan, what you fixing?
I got ice cream out there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, ice cream.
What'd you say, Jerry?
I see you in the kitchen. I said, what you fixing?
Oh, I got pizza waiting for me when I get hungry.
Oh, pizza. You always got pizza waiting for you.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, not always, but I ordered one last night. I ain't eat but a slice of it.
Well-
see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like he'll be up here middle of the night. He said,
Rob,
"John,
Rob and
why you
I
up
are
so late?"
Rob and
"I got
I
a
are on
pizza
the
coming."
same
Hey,
wavelength.
one slice, Dre. One slice.
That's okay, but you'll wait till midnight to get one.
Right? Yeah.
Nah. By midnight, I done turned on the fire stick to find something to watch and let my puppy chew on me till she fall asleep, and then I fall asleep.
Oh,
Let the-
man.
You got a new puppy dog, right?
I'm
Yes.
trying not to.
Yeah,
But-
you will.
Wait, I thought you had about 2 or 3 cats.
I got 4 actually.
4 cats? Wow.
But
Yeah.
his buddy gave him a pit bull.
Again, I got rid of the first one to a nurse. She gave it to her daughter. That was a little bully though, a little blue nose bully. This one is a regular blue nose, and she's teething right now, so she wants to chew on stuff.
How old is she?
7 weeks.
7 weeks.
All right. You're gonna end up keeping it, bro. I know. Yep.
She wants to chew on everything, and right now for her, everything is me.
She stay away from the cats, and the cats stay away from her.
The cats look at it and they realize she's just a baby, right?
Okay.
And my oldest cat took it upon himself, as if he had kittens again, to go outside and get a live lizard and bring it in the house and drop it on the floor in front of the puppy.
That should have got the what's it? Guinness Book of Records. That if your male cat had kitten.
Yeah, look, the puppy and the lizard looking like, okay, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing here? I just grabbed the lizard and took it back outside like, no, this is not a kitten.
My cat's already eaten about 3 lizards so far.
Well, your cat eats spiders and flies, and
The last spider that she ate was about that big. I was like, what the?
When she's sharing food with him.
She tore it up, man. Nah,
My-
she's good with insects.
My dog chases bees.
Mm.
She knows everything else but a bee. Oh, she'll chase that.
Yeah. Oh, she likes flies, lizards, fucking everything.
so Rob, where's the wife now? Where's the cruise at?
I don't know, somewhere
Out at sea.
between Antigua and Europe, I think.
I want to go to Puerto Rico, where I want to go.
No, you don't. They
Not now.
yeah,
Why
they
not?
got got some kind of outbreak going on down there.
Oh, they're having a coup now?
Yep.
What? Well,
They got some kind of outbreak
I
going
could see Tim showing up down there, Jonathan, and wearing the robes and going, "I'm here to save everybody."
dude, I would have had a blast in Puerto Rico, man.
Jesus.
I wanted to
Anyway,
go.
why
to
go
go
to
there.
Puerto Rico when you can just go to New York?
I've been there. I want to go somewhere I haven't been.
Yeah, but New York's
You
full
gotta
of
go to Puerto Rico.
Mm-hmm. Been to Fiji.
Tim
Fiji's
used
one.
to be an East Coaster. That's where he grew up, on the East Coast of the U.S.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, but there's more Puerto Ricans in New York than there is in Puerto Rico.
My best friend was Puerto Rican. Well, I had a lot of good friends back then. I had one good.
I can't lie, but depending on what part of New York you go into, it's flooded with them. Puerto Ricans, Dominicans,
He was a cool bloke. Real good.
Jamaicans. Really got a bunch of nationalities out there.
This is a good deal, isn't it? A Phantom 4 Pro.
Even over here, though.
Phantom 4 Pro, how much?
Phantom 4 Pro, remote control, 3 batteries, the backpack, then genuine DJI props, charging dock, all the cables, gimbal clamp, backpack, waterproof cover, £250.
Oh yeah, that's cheap.
I still got the backpack from the Phantom 4 V2.
That is cheap.
1600 US.
Is that some up marketplace? I checked to
You got for about 255. 255, about what? 1600 US.
How much is that in US dollars?
400.
Yeah, about 400.
$400.
250 times 1.3.
About that, isn't it? 400.
325.
Oh, okay.
Just still. Free pass of these on back water.
And that's 3 miles from my house.
I would check to see if that picture isn't on any other adverts on Marketplace before you
Right click it and click search with Google.
Your volume's low now too.
Mine.
No,
David.
Oh, sorry.
That's because this new fucking Zoom is a pile of shit.
Must be an Amazon.
No, they updated Zoom last week and it keeps playing around with a microphone. If I go into audio,
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it updated.
there you go, back up to full.
Yeah, that's it.
Pain in the ass.
I'm the foggy.
Nothing better. Some people got nothing better to do than wind other people up. Taking a leaf out of Microsoft book.
Well, I've just sent the guy a message anyway.
You sent who a message?
Whoever owns that.
Oh, the drone?
Yeah.
What'd you do? Is this still for sale type of thing or?
Yeah. Yeah. If still for sale, please message back. But then they got the somebody else has got the Maverick 2 Zoom. They want £500 for that. Is that good or bad?
That's actually not too bad.
It's with the fly more kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
It's probably below the average price you'd have to pay.
Okay.
I mean, you can pay 500 for a Mavic 1.
Yeah, I might have a look at that as well. All right, that'll do.
Oh, dude. What if that's
Am I back now? Shit. Starlink did a update.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah, well, it's early morning, and they don't expect you to be up still. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
Let me take you guys back to Sundays. Where the hell is it? There it is.
Take it back what?
Look at that.
There you go.
I wonder if I can get it working.
Get it working.
Get a couple of games going on it.
You should.
Got a good game of Jet Set Willie going.
Yeah.
What is it?
A ZX Spectrum 1 to 8K.
Here you go, Rob.
They were usually black.
That was black.
Okay.
All right.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
They go for 20. That's may say 2,800 right there, US. This one comes with a battery, and it's a full micro what do you call it, 4/3 Come with the Olympus 17mm
17
prime
millimeter,
lens.
yeah. That's the Spectrum.
That's the Evolve 2. Astra Mirrorless Micro Four Thirds camera. Come with Olympus 17mm prime lens, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Somebody
pretty wide.
had it. Yeah, and that's it right there.
It looks decent.
You see the camera right there.
Olympus okay. Who makes that?
Evolve.
X Dynamics.
Yeah,
X Dynamics.
X Dynamics.
Yeah. And this was should have been the killer of the Inspire 2.
Oh, I like that. See, I like. Oh no, it got the legs on it. I don't like the Phantom legs.
Yeah, it's got the Phantom leg, but that camera turns. I think it does turn the way the camera hangs down. I think it does a 360 spin on it. And like I said, the controller has a built-in screen, high definition screen. I think it has 1,000 nits on the screen. So you have a screen up top here, and you have a screen down here at the bottom. So the screen up top is for your camera view, and the screen at the bottom gives you all your telemetry.
That's just like the Swell Pro.
Dre, could you send me that link, please?
Let me see if I'll get it. Let me stop sharing. I'm not used to working on a single screen. I gotta get all this stuff squared away. Okay, let me see here. Move that out the way. And I will
Tim, I'm gonna print this out for you.
Yeah, I'll post it in the chat once I find out what
yeah, thank you.
Tim?
Okay.
Yo.
Printing this out for you.
Too many characters for the chat, Rob.
Fucking good one.
Rob, you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Too many characters for the chat.
Okay, I'll have a put it in the private chat.
Put it in the private chat. You can put it in the private chat.
Okay, private chat.
On Zoom.
Got to bring that up now.
On Zoom.
On Zoom, just click participants, click Rob's name and send it, or click chat and just send it to everybody.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome. See, us British can teach you a few things.
There we go.
Thank you, Paul. You've been on for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we've been on for a while, but we've got quite a few people here.
I got it. Thank you, Dre.
Not a problem, partner.
So are you interested in that, Rob?
It would probably have ended 2 hours ago if Paul hadn't crashed his to us again.
Thanks for reminding me, Mark.
Yeah.
Sorry, Paul.
Yeah, but
put that controller on Marketplace.
Yeah,
you got to rip that scab off the wound, right?
Yeah. Hey, Paul, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Paul. I've been having a bad day too.
Really?
I found out that my Q1 status with the state got denied or canceled. That pays for my Medicaid or my Medicare because I make $21 too much.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
That's the government for you.
$21. That's what I've been on the phone with.
You can appeal that, can't you?
You can file an appeal, but it's going to come down to the money you make. I said, well, what about the $120 raise I got on my apartment?
Yeah.
Like that. So a real good friend of mine, Anthony Campo Appliances, the big business. He used to own Simple Goodness. I used to work at the Christian bookstore. He's an agent. He's my agent. And I called him and he says, yeah, it sounds like you just lost. He said, but what we're going to do, he said, get with me in the next couple of weeks. You keep your people's health policy, but you still have a zero there. But now you're going to start paying $175 a month out of your income to Medicare.
Yeah.
So now I got to pay that. And he said, and your deductibles, like I just picked up 3 things of Ozempic, right? check that cost out. $3,400 for 3 things of Ozempic.
Ouch.
Okay. It didn't cost me anything.
I just got my Ozempic. It cost me nothing.
Yeah, it cost me nothing, but that's the list price, $3,400. So I might have to start selling it.
Is that the tablets or the injections?
Yeah, it's the injections.
So it's a box of 4.
1,100 a piece.
Box of 4 needles and a pen.
Yeah, I was joking with my police officer son and said, "Yeah, I might have to start selling." He said, "Yeah, you might." Yeah. He said, "I know nothing."
Well, I couldn't get any last month because there was a shortage, but they're back in again this month.
Well,
I
if
got
there's a
3
bit of a
brand
shortage,
new ones in my refrigerator.
yeah. So if there's a
Just
bit of
put
a
them in
shortage
yesterday.
that time, speak to Joy. I'll sell you one.
I didn't say that. I know nothing.
I get a box.
Dre didn't hear that either. Nobody heard
I ain't paying attention right now.
it.
Yeah, get a box of 4 needles every 4 weeks.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
you.
but
I heard you had a pen, a nice pen
Yeah.
for sale.
But I did file. No, this what? But I did file an appeal, so we'll see what happens. But I'm expecting I'm going to be paying money now. You know, I got a like $140 raise on Social Security, and my rent went up 120. So that didn't help me out any.
Better say you might as well say you ain't even getting everything.
Tell
Oh,
them
I'm telling you.
Tell them somebody cancelled one of the photos, so you now didn't make that $21.
Well, they said the big thing they said, do I spend 3 times the amount I make a month on medical expenses? I said, no, because everything's been free. You know, I said, but
Yeah,
I'm
but-
gonna be.
The answer is yes, not no. It's not. Do
You gotta
pay
show.
it.
You gotta show
Would
receipts.
you pay it?
You know, I will be paying that.
Yeah, well, that's right. Then the answer is yes now.
So I got till end of next month with this insurance. So I'll be next month doing my teeth, my eyes, everything. I'll be scheduling everybody this next month.
I would like to get my teeth done, or get somebody that does it good.
Going,
Well,
going to
ask your neighbor to smack you with a baseball bat.
going to
Dude,
your chemist, ask him
but
to
I'm-
give you a down of the cost of all your medications.
I just want somebody
Yeah.
to do my right. I can get good dentures instead of shit.
Then you can send that to them and say, yeah, this is how much I'll be paying in medication.
Well, I'm gonna get a list of it from the pharmacy, what it costs on the medications. This is what I will be paying without this insurance.
The chemist,
That might be something to help. You know.
we call a pharmacy a chemist. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we call it. Yeah.
Yeah, because you never know. That might
Actually,
be
Mark,
one way to go about it. You know,
a
Tell 'em
pharmacy
this is
only
what's going to
sells
happen. And I don't have
medication
it.
and medical care over here. A chemist sells medication and others stuff.
We got a chemist. That's it. That's what it's called.
Well,
Yeah,
the
it
good
doesn't
news.
I mean,
Always puzzles me. You can go into the chemist and buy picture frames and jewelry.
Everything.
Yeah.
You can buy fucking everything in a chemist. Probably get a fucking too.
they'll sell shampoo and headache and things like that. Mm.
Well, the good news is that if it goes to the point where, like Walmart, Walmart will help you out, where a lot of their prescriptions will be like $3.
Well, looks like you haven't needed shampoo for a while, Mark.
Oh, I don't need shampoo.
He did, but then
Okay,
they brought out this new stuff called Wash and Go.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you about shampoo.
It's what's
The
it?
other day, my son handed me a thing of conditioner that was tea tree conditioner.
Tea tree oil.
Smell
Yeah.
it very
So-
minty.
Yeah, so let me tell you, it feels pretty good on your scalp, but don't let it run down your body
Yeah, it
because
burns.
other parts that it hits, it don't feel as good.
Tea tree oils for fucking like cuts and abrasions and shit.
Yeah.
I use a tea tree oil shower gel.
Yeah.
It numbs things.
It does.
Yeah, it
It does.
kind of made
Does.
me feel some feelings I ain't felt in a while.
Well, that cat was going to pounce on you then, Rob.
Yeah, she's getting ready to.
Looks like she is. She's back on her fucking legs like she's going to.
But of course, I got the dog here as well.
Mine is passed out. See, mine is passed out. So I don't know.
Mine's
Yeah,
outside.
what's this, Tim? You're not letting the cat have its toy back.
I gave it back.
You gave it back.
I gave it back yesterday. Well, it's in her bed. Yeah. It's in her bed, or it's in my fucking bed, my bed.
Laura said she's going to send you 4 different ones. Oh,
No,
Stop.
no.
Yeah. Pick some and dry it out and send it in an envelope.
That's what Donna was do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't send catnip in the post, but you can send it in toys.
We told him that.
Yeah. But
he's definitely got it right, haven't he?
if we address it to the cat and not to Tim, Tim can't open it, the cat has to.
Bullshit.
True.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a federal-
is that the deal, Tim?
It's tampering. No, you're technically
Yes, sir.
you're tampering with federal mail.
Elsie's mail, yeah.
His
I want
Majesty
no-
will have you.
It's like she's on heroin, man. Runs through the fucking house like a bus. Tasmanian. She's been good today, though. Really good.
Me.
Yeah,
Well,
she got the whole weekend.
She jumped on my TV earlier. I had to smack her ass for that.
Have you not got it chained up?
What?
Your TV?
Yeah, that TV.
Yeah. What you?
On the top of it.
Yeah, you know on the back where it's got the wall mounts.
They're not
I
wide
don't.
enough.
No, I don't.
Yeah, put some bolts in it that you would normally put into the and then you tie it to the TV unit that it's sat on.
I was thinking about putting that on the wall, but I want all my electronics in here, but I got to put it high enough so I can put my printers underneath.
Yeah.
'Cause I gotta get all the electronics in this room. Because it has a door and I can close it when I'm at work.
It's either that or you just get a background like Rob's.
Oh, he'll come home from work and there'll be a nice, neat little hole at the bottom of the door where the cat's scraped the hole so she can get in.
Luck, yeah.
Well, my props just came for my new drone.
Oh, your props came.
Yep.
Nice.
Air 2S props.
That was
For the
quick.
one that he hasn't got anymore.
Didn't you just like? Oh, okay. All right.
Amazon, yep.
Go throw him in the ocean to meet Rob the others.
No, he's just bought himself another one.
You just bought another one, yep.
Well, that's what these props would come in handy for.
Yeah. Go chuck them in now, so
you bought those,
they'll
Paul?
be there for when that one crashes.
What's that?
Chuck
So you
them in
bought
now,
those?
so they will be there.
No,
Yeah.
he bought them for the one that he's just crashed.
I could have sent you 3 sets of those for free.
They weren't all that expensive. They were only $16, and I got three
16.
pair, 3 sets.
No, next 3 drones then.
3 sets for $16?
Yep. Amazon.
Hold those up.
3 set for 16 or 16 apiece?
Not DJI ones. Third party.
I wouldn't trust those.
Well, I was going to say, what are they? Cheap and nasty ones.
They look just like the other ones.
I've got a few.
They do.
I've actually got a set of props for the Air 2 and the Air 2S that each prop has 3 blades.
I've seen those, but I wondered how they work. How do they work?
I don't know. I haven't had the
Well, we
guts.
won't find out now, Jonathan, until he gets another Air 2.
No, Mark said he has them.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got them, and I've got an Air 2 and an Air 2S, but I haven't been brave enough to put them on one of them yet.
If you do, let me know how that turns out.
I will. But
So
it'll
what-
have to.
I
It'll
always
have to
wondered about that.
like take them to somewhere nice and home. Try it.
When is your other drone coming? Oh,
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah.
That's quick.
No, they made it specifically for the drone.
The Inspire's not getting there till Tuesday, and the Air 2S is going to get there on Saturday.
Yep. Air 2S will be here Saturday.
And the Inspire too.
Some kind of different.
That's coming on the 2nd, Tuesday.
Make them more agile.
Yeah, about to say being that it's only 3 blades like that.
Damn.
Like speed of negatives, we say make it a little more.
And Justin thinks I'm sending it to him.
Who's going to help you fly the Inspire if you have to have 2 controllers, one for the camera and one for the
Well,
drone?
the dual controllers, you can fly it with one, and you control everything with the master controller. The slave controller is just for operating the camera.
Yeah, because I was master. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there
Well,
only
man.
one? Is there only one camera on it or 2?
One.
There's one. Yeah.
It's the one that hangs down. I used to have swapped out cameras. I used to have, the bigger cameras which you put the lens on, and I used to
So
have a thermal imager FLIR camera that you put on there, and
It's the
But
X5.
basically, if you're flying the Inspire forward and the camera operator turns the camera round to look at something from the side, you can't see what's in front of you.
right,
Don't like the sound of that.
line of sight,
You had the X5 with it, didn't you?
Yep, I had the X5 and I had the FLIR thermal imaging camera.
And the X3 that came with it.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck, I wish I had an X5. That'd be nice.
Well, the other thing that was different about the X5, because of the weight of the lens and everything, you had to put counterbalances on the back of it to balance it out.
Yeah. Man, that's an awesome fucking camera.
Oh yeah.
I remember when you sold it, your original.
Yeah.
Had it you took a video of it on the table. And I think that's when Hodges bought it.
Yep.
Now, what did Hodges buy with it? Did he buy both of them or what?
Both what? Cameras?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if he got both or not, or if I sold them separately.
Yeah. He does all his real estate with that.
Yeah.
That is.
Well, he switched over a year or so ago to the Autel. What's the big Autel, Dre?
Evo 2.
Evo.
Evo 2, yep.
The Evo 2.
He switched over to the Evo 2.
I got the Evo 2s.
I reckon the Inspire, the X3 would have been better than the Evo 2 or the X5. Would have been way.
I got the X9 I have with my Inspire.
X9. Damn.
Bob, which one do you have with your Inspire?
I got the X9 with my original, and the 2 Inspire 2s I bought recently, they got the X5s. When
Now,
I
what
bought
is-
the first one, I went all in. I bought the thermal camera, I bought the X9, I bought all the lenses, I bought everything.
You better put that on insurance. Now, what did
It's over a year or 2 old now.
what did the Inspire 3 come out with? What camera?
Covered under your company insurance anyway, won't it, Rob?
Yeah.
What
I don't
camera
think,
did?
is there an Inspire 3 out now, Dre?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a Aspire 3 out.
Yeah.
That's what I said yesterday. Somebody said it wasn't out yet.
What
It came out
camera?
I think it came out with about a month ago.
About a month, 2 months ago.
Yeah.
But what camera did it come out with?
It's been longer than that.
Let me look it up real quick.
What, the Inspire 3? Yeah, it's been out a while now.
Yeah, it has.
Hey, Dre, when you look it up, let me know if does the new Inspire 3 have the cameras that you can put on the bottom, or is it just one camera?
I want to know what came out with.
I want to say it was a 70 millimeter. I don't
I know it shoots in.
It starts with an 18 millimeter lens kit. Here you go. Here you go. It starts off with the
It was about 10,000.
X9 8K air full frame 3-axis gimbal.
Does it have zoom?
When you
Yeah.
got all the stuff together, it came to nearly $20,000.
Yeah.
Hold on, one at a time. What were the specs that you were reading, Trey?
Reading the highlights here, it comes with an X9-8K air full frame 3-axis gimbal, AK 25, I guess, frame per second cinema, DNG or AK 75 Apple ProRes, center core 3.0 image processing, centimeter level RTK positioning, a 1 in 1.8 FPV camera with 160 degree field of view, spotlight subject tracking, omnidirectional obstacle avoidance, up to 9.3 mile control with OptiSync 3 Pro, whatever I guess that is, up to 58.4 miles per hour, RC Plus remote with 7-inch 1200 nit display.
God damn.
The Inspire 2s, Tim, also had a pilot camera, a small
Yes.
camera mounted on the front.
Yeah.
That-
The three's got.
camera.
Yes.
Down
In here.
to the flight time
Everybody's
of 28 minutes.
Calm down.
Number of cameras, it comes with 2. And
So, now do you think the Inspire is going to go to the Phantom region and go up to Inspire 4?
well, the Phantoms are basically cinematic television type systems. So the only
Right.
thing, its only competition really is pro-built rigs that can handle like red cameras and stuff
For
like that.
cinematic, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's its only competition. No one else is building anything on this level.
I know, don't they use the Inspires at the NFL games? Pretty sure.
Yeah, a lot of them do, but I mean, it's like anything else. They do because that's what they have the money to spend on. It's not like it's a
Right.
requirement.
Right.
But it's nothing about the Inspire that helps it capture what we call high speed sports stuff. I mean, Joe could probably tell you that and stuff.
The competition I'm up
Capture more,
against.
sports.
They are
action.
using drones a lot at golf tournaments as well now.
I reckon the Inspire is going to go the same way as Phantom, and they'll have an Inspire 4 and then stop.
No, well,
You gotta have that shutter speed on there with that aperture, and you better be able to do the noise.
You better know
Yeah.
what you're doing to use all that stuff, or it's just all glazing.
the
Right.
competition I'm up against with the Inspires is the big FPVs with the gimbal, which carry the DLSR cameras.
Yeah, I mean, look at these specs. The biggest thing here is it shoots raw at a high speed. You can shoot 8K at 75
Yeah.
frames per second raw. You can shoot ultra high definition 8K at 60 frames per second raw. Then you shoot 8K at 30 frames per second / 5.5K at 60 frames per second raw.
And the 4K is
at
120 in it.
frames per second in the FPV camera.
Yeah.
An FPV camera in the front is up to 1080p at 60 frames per second raw.
Yeah.
60. Fuck me dead.
And when
Uh,
you're shooting at nighttime at high school football, it's so bad out there. You better be shooting raw, or you're just done.
Yeah.
One of the games this year, it was right in the beginning of the season. Some reason I clicked on. I've got 2 cards in mine, And I always had one going JPEG to send fast to somebody if I needed it, but I have the other one going RAW. I've done that for years. And somehow I cut the RAW off and all I had was JPEGs for the game. It gave me headaches to fix. And I looked at it, and luckily now with the 2024, what you call it, Photoshop, it's got AI noise reduction. You can hit that and let it do it, and it looks better than I could do. But it takes 10, 15 seconds to photograph. You got 800, that's going to take you all day. But I tell you now, I've got both set on RAW. I'm never going to change it.
Like I said, the one I just showed you now, from B&H will run you about 16.4.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But Dre, when I bought my Inspire 2, I bought that about 18 months ago, brand new, and I paid 13,000 for it with all the lenses and everything else.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, I bought two Inspire 2s for less than £4,000.
Is that right?
Yeah, because of the new Inspire 3s out.
Yeah.
The price
I
just
know part of the cost of the 3 is the new controller. You're getting that RC Pro Plus controller like I had with my M30T. That controller is just awesome.
Corey, how you doing?
That's part of the boost in the cost. Probably another almost adds $1,000 to the cost alone. But you said you can pick up a Inspire 2 for under $4,000?
I picked up two of them.
Yeah, that whets my
Yeah, but
appetite.
But for Dre, that's going to be a tax write-off, right?
Oh yeah.
It should-
Oh yeah.
it should be.
Everything's a tax write-off.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking at one here from B&H, the Inspire 2 standard kit with the Zenmuse X7, 5600.
56.
600.
Yeah,
That ain't bad.
it's not
That ain't-
bad at all. X7. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. American made. They got a Free Fly Astra, which is American made drone. They don't even come with it. I mean, let me see what it comes with. I'll tell you the price when I get done reading the specs on this thing. Let me go down here to the specs.
Just think if Boston Robotics came out with a drone. That's what I've been saying for a while.
Yeah, this is the highlights on this Free Fly. It says mapping payload with a 61 megapixel Sony A7R IVA camera, a Sigma lens, 24 millimeter, 3.5 lens attached, Pro Pilot controller with 8-inch tablet, between 25 to 32 minutes of flight time. Wow. Multi-band RTK system and geotagging powered by a Skynode and Linux computer. Add your own code, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, LTE connection, GPS, GLONASS, all this kind of stuff, up to 1.24 mile transmission range. Now, that's not a whole lot. And they want you to pay $27,000.
Yeah, it's
That ain't nothing.
And that's not even half of what you'll get out of a DJI drone.
Yeah.
Fucking agricultural drone.
And I'm talking about,
1.2 miles?
That's a fucking agricultural drone, man. Use it for fun.
Not even a mile and a half transmission range.
Right, that's crazy. So
That's
now
what I'm
think
saying.
all
They
the
want-
stuff that interferes with your signal, that's going to shorten that.
Yeah, but I said 27,000. That's why I say this don't make no sense, man. $27,000 for this thing. I'm like, ain't no way.
But
We wonder why we won't buy American products.
Yeah, that's why we go to export. Yeah.
But we have found now, in the last 12 months, we have moved away
I'm going to buy a new car. Oh, man, no 27,000 on no drone.
we have pulled away from high film productions and gone to documentaries and lower productions, and we're earning more money and using lesser drones.
Well, you got the fucking X9 on that Inspire. That's a good.
Yeah, but we don't use it.
You know, like I said, the technology has bounced down as it's gone up. And like I say, what used to be, you know, what you got on an Aspire 2, you can get down now on a Mavic 3.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. The technology
Yes.
is going like a cars. Whatever you got in
Yeah.
the car 5 years
Yeah.
ago, you know, like I say, top of the line is now base model. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Right,
You know,
right.
you don't need to
And the
keep buying
smaller
top of the line where you can get the same results on a base model. You know,
and the
now.
smaller car that you get has the most as much technology as a bigger
Right.
fucking dude.
99% of the time, we take the Inspire 2 just as a bit of a wow factor for to let people see the size of it.
Yeah, they go up.
And then most of the stuff is done on the Maverick 3s, and
Yeah.
they don't know the difference.
Right. So like I say, that's what gets me is how I remember back in the days, you know, 6, 7 years ago, how Apple ProRes was like, if you shot anything cinematic, it had to be done in Apple ProRes.
Yeah.
Now you talk like Rob was saying, now you doing documentary work, all this kind of stuff, and no one even talks about Apple ProRes anymore.
No.
Yeah.
It's not required because the computer power that is being used to edit the stuff doesn't require Apple ProRes anymore. You used to have a certain type of computer to use Apple ProRes. Now nobody.
Right.
You had to have an Apple product.
Yeah.
And where we were going on to like big motion films, the stress and the hoops and the everything you had to jump through, and
Yeah.
we just wasn't making the money. And every new bit of technology which came out, they wanted the latest and greatest, and we were just chasing our tails.
That's
So
like any
we
construction site.
pulled away from that.
If you came on a construction site with the Phantom 4 like I did up here on the slide that they had, the guy looked at it and was like, wow, because he had a Mavic 2 at the time and he was flying it around. I was like, oh, you want me to fly my drone? He goes, what you got? And I had the Phantom 4 V2 in my ute. He goes, oh, can I fly it? So he flew it around. He put his SD card from his Mavic 2 into my Phantom 4 and he goes, can I take the video? And I was like, yeah, go for it. Use it. He gave me $200 at the end of the day. I was like, what's that? Because I got the footage of my zone. He goes, this is awesome footage. I was like, thanks, man. And he gave me $200.
The production company we work with now, which does a lot of stuff for Netflix, all our stuff is the Maverick 3, and they are over the moon with it.
Yeah.
Over the moon. And
Yeah.
they're so much easier to work with, and we make twice as much money.
Yeah.
It's
and that's what I'm saying, that now that more people are using, I don't say lower tech, but I mean we're finding out that the technology is so good that you can use like a Mavic 3 to get cinematic footage, even down to a Mavic 2 or a Phantom, still get, especially talking about B-roll shots.
Yes.
Now you're talking about character shots, okay, you're gonna have those high level cameras right there. You get close up there. But B-roll shots, dude, you can do that with a Phantom for a B-roll shots for a production. That's no big deal because it doesn't have to be at such a high level or anything
exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Just when I got into the drones, I thought, the big film productions is where you want to be. It's the last place you want to be.
Yeah, that's why I have not been a big. I mean, I want to be flexible. So if an opportunity does come, I look at that as, is it something I can put in a feather in my cap?
Yes.
You say, okay, I have done this, and I got credit on the end of the movie. What do you call it? The credit rolls and stuff, and say, okay, yeah, I done some work in that area. And like I tell folks, my bread and butter is out of the industry that I come out of, which is construction. Just like if Tim came back stateside or whatever, just like what's his name over there?
Al.
Is it Al or is it Matt's friend? You know who I'm talking about, that does all the drone work over there, and all he does is uses Phantoms and everything. No, I'm talking about over in Australia.
Oh,
he was sick a while back, but I guess he's back on his feet. He just sent me a message about some guy wanted to ask some questions. I can't, his name is just escaped me off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
what's his name that used to come over and help you, Tim?
Ari.
Ari.
Yeah, Ari. Yeah, Ari. Ari, that's all he uses is Phantoms.
Yep.
You know,
And
so I guess
he had a Phantom RTK.
yeah,
And he
I
showed-
had one of those too. Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
that was
that's what I say. I tell Tim the same thing. I said, man, once you get out of the ground control work, man, I said, use your experience.
Have you got
Checking
the
the sites
thermal
and
as
tell
well?
guys, hey, I come out as a contractor and I check your sites to make sure it's properly set up. What's the best way to do that? Use a drone.
Yeah.
Have you got
Check
the
the full
thermal as
site
well,
to make
Dre?
sure everything's in place.
Ari was actually flying one of our clients, and that was
Mhm.
pretty well. And he came over on the weekend and he showed me. Well, this is about a year ago or 2 years ago. He showed me the RTK Phantom. Fuck that, man. That is big ass strip with everything on top. That's pretty well.
Like I said, I like Mike's. I use mine for small projects. Anything less than 100 acres, that's what I use the Phantom RTK for. And
Have
I
you got
use
the
the
thermal
Mavic
as well on
3M
your?
for the larger projects.
Have you got your
Yeah.
thermal as well on the other one, Dre?
What's that?
Have you got the thermal on the other one?
Yes, I have a thermal on the Mavic Enterprise Advanced and also the M30T on my thermal
Yeah,
drones.
yeah. I'll message you on that.
Yeah, those are the two I use for that. And the only real big difference that I like about the M30T, and which is the M30T, anything the Mavic 3 series and up, is that they collect all the data in separate folders per battery. So wherever you flew on the first battery gets put into a folder. You change the batteries, it creates a separate folder. So it makes it easier to go through the data at the end of the day. What battery you knew what you flew on the first battery or second battery, it'll be in
Yeah.
separate folders. Now, and I like that. I mean, when my Mavic Enterprise Advanced, it just puts it all in one folder. So I got to go through and see where the battery changes are at to see what anything else.
Right. That's what with the Phantom 4. That's what it did.
Mhm.
All in one.
And like I say, that RTK one, it does the same thing. It'll go under what was it, DCIM, and then it'll say survey, and then it'll say each one will say, you know, it'll give you different folders for each battery that you ran through it.
What's
Yeah.
all this I see now as well, where they're advertising some app or something where you can use like the Mini 3 for mapping.
You know, this is why I try to tell people. I hear that a lot on Facebook. Guys talking about, well, I can map. I say, you know what? It's like anything else. It's the difference between hobbyist mapping and survey level mapping. Because I always tell them, I said, you know, it actually will do the job, but it's not going to be on the same level if I use something that uses RTK, using GCPs, all this kind of stuff. The accuracy level is the difference. We're not talking about just pictures. We're talking about the accuracy level. And that's why I tell you guys, I said, that's the difference between you guys talking about you're going to go out and map this, use WebDO software and put together. I said, yes, it could do it, you know, but what's going to be the accuracy level? Because everybody throws those terms around, mapping, survey. They throw it around as a generic term, but there is different levels. I tell folks, be careful about what you say when you talk about you're providing survey grade level work.
Yeah.
I said, there's a difference.
Well, what's the scale, Dre, for survey? It's so much per square inch or something or whatever.
It's supposed to be 1 centimeter. 1 centimeter accuracy is considered survey grade level, and those mini drones can't do that.
No.
And that's what I'm saying. That's the difference between guys doing hobby work and doing survey grade level work, is the amount of detail and accuracy of what they're producing.
Yeah, that was what I thought, because somebody mentioned it to me, and I said, "There's no way them drones can do that." I said, "Look,
right,
if you want survey done, get somebody in who's a specialist. You know, don't trust anybody with a smaller drone and an app. It's not going to work."
And you'll get arguments, guys talking about, well, RTK is not. I said, you know what? You can go talk to an engineer and ask them point blank, because I said, why is it the standard in engineering of having using RTK, because you can use RTK without GCPs. Okay, and I always tell
I
folks
don't
I like to use
understand all
both.
that. I don't.
I use both. GCPs are your ground control points, and you can throw them things. You have to use a minimum of 3, but you can put them anywhere in the site, and all that is to help reference your pictures. But you gotta use a minimum of
and that's
3.
where you stretch it out or something, isn't it?
Right. It's the little targets that go on the ground.
Yeah.
And I can say you can. I said having that and RTK, so now you got 2 systems that are verifying each other in your end product. So that's even a double bonus when it comes to
So,
that.
yeah. So your
But
accuracy
I can
gone
still
up by
fly
100%.
Yeah, but I can still fly a site just RTK, and because it is satellite driven, it will be accurate within the levels of survey grade.
Yeah.
And that's why I told the guy the other day. He's talking about, I got a Mini 3, blah blah blah. And I asked him, I said, how do you present an accurate map without RTK and using GCPs? And he said, well, I haven't got to that level yet. I said, well, why are you talking about doing mapping? Because you're not.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's the difference between recreational flying and commercial grade flying.
I don't know anything about that mapping and things.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I just said, no, you'll have to speak to somebody who who does do it.
Right. And that's why I tell guys about be careful on what language or terminology you use, because I know here in America, for most states, when you talk about survey, you have to be a licensed individual in that state as a surveyor.
Ah, okay.
So you just can't go out and say, well, yeah, I'm gonna survey your land, blah, blah. Because see, but basically what surveying means that you're the one that's gonna be doing the calculations of what the site needs, as far as calculating the amount of volume, the amount of gradage, and all these different things that come into play, what surveyors do. But basically, surveyors set points of reference. Surveyors also can calculate the amount of tonnage of grading that has occurred on the site. That's what they get paid for. That's what they get paid for their wet signature to go on those documents. And I said, if you're not certified, which I would say 90% of the states require you to be licensed within the state, just like an engineer. You don't go to another state talking about you're going to be an engineer and just go out there and start signing off on people's plans. You have to be registered with that state. You're a principal
Are
engineer.
they the ones as well then who know like the elevation and exactly how many tons that are within elevation?
Right. And that's why I talk about RTK with guys. I said, what do you think surveyors go out with? They go out with those same type of equipment, RTK equipment. Now they use to be more accurate. They go out there and set points of reference on sites. They used to go out there with those tripods and go out there and they look through the little peep scope and they have a guy out there about maybe 100 yards, 200 yards downrange, and they're out there verifying this and that. Sometimes they have the long pull string cord, all that kind of stuff. Now they go out there with an RTK system, and one guy can do it by himself.
And they'll be pissed if I cancel.
And go from there. But like I said, the technology is making it a little different and everything else. That's why I tell folks, be careful what you say or what you propose to people, what you can do with your drone.
Yeah.
So it's always a balancing act. And I say I think North Carolina's had a long-going lawsuit against some drone pilots because they were saying they were doing survey work. And I guess the surveyor organization or group filed lawsuit against them. And now the state's taking it up. That's saying you have to, I guess North Carolina is one of those states that you didn't have to be registered or whatever, but now they're going after them. So that might be a change for that state. So it's one of those tricky things, because I tell people all the time, I say, when you sign off on plans and surveys and everything else, that's a legal document. So if you screw it up, guess who's liable?
Yeah,
you are. And you won't be the one sitting in court because you don't mess up the property lines and everything else on a project.
Right, I'm gonna have to go and feed these cats and dogs.
Okay, about time for us to go out. We're gonna probably go pick up some food early so we don't go out late at night to eat dinner. So Sorry about
all
your
the
loss
best.
there, Paul. I don't know what direction you're going to head, but for me
Well,
personally, I would
I've
not
already
get rid of
ordered
the
a
smart
new
controller.
one, so
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of that smart controller if I was you.
yeah,
It just, like I said, it covers at least 5 drones.
yeah.
You know.
It's a
Thank you
good
for
smart.
all your help, Trey.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right. You
Hey,
guys
everybody.
take
Hey, I
care.
think we're gonna call it.
All right. Take care, everybody.
Everybody, thanks for
Yeah.
being here. Joe, you have a good day.
Tim, be
Jonathan,
good.
Tim, you're gonna be on later with your mentor.
I don't know. I'm going to soon, so.
Okay.
Mm.
All right,
What are you
David.
doing?
Thanks later, guys.
Much
Bye.
love and family and community.
We'll see ya.